Hello there, and welcome.
What is this place?
We hope you enjoy the next presentation.
Who are you people?
There we go.
And we're live.
There we go. I don't know why that didn't show the camera at
I have
first.
no idea.
Stupid damn thing.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody. We are live at the Charlie Shootman Tournament at Rackham in Colorado Springs.
The 8th annual Charlie Shootman Tournament.
It is the 8th annual. He's Don.
He's Mark.
And we're here to try and navigate you through this thing. We got 4 cameras for you going on right now. We had 5. One of them took a dive, so we reduced it to 4.
Right. Save the hassles.
We're going to have the main table. That's number 5 right there. That's going to be your featured table. That'll be the big box on the screen. The other 3 tables along the side are some side matches that
Hey,
we'll
man,
have
look at
going
that.
for you. And
Buddy
all of a
Lucas
sudden,
Taylor walks in.
Lucas just like invaded our space.
Hey, man, where's
Came
our
out of
MC
nowhere.
shirts? Hey, where's our MC shirts? You got to work that slow? I thought you were somebody.
He
No,
thinks
but
you're the tooth fairy.
The haircut fairy. The haircut fairy.
That's funny.
You got the instant replay started?
I do not, but I can start it.
Let's not be like we were the last time.
There it is. It's going.
Good deal.
Instant replay is going. And what else do we not have going? The social isn't looking too good.
And then,
you're over here asking me who somebody's playing. Are you kidding me right now, Lucas?
yeah, we haven't even given the.
I have no idea what's going on with the bracket, bro.
Oh, Will's playing ATM.
I have no idea what's going on with that bracket right now.
I know the
Why
guy
is
that was
that?
playing on table 7 from Wisconsin. You were playing with him yesterday?
Oh, right.
Yeah. So this ought to be an interesting day.
Yeah,
See what happens.
should be.
Any requests, let us know. Any specific table you'd like to see, we'll see what we can do.
We can try.
'Cause we do got a couple pantail zoomers.
We can try. I'm just wondering why that's being weird.
Because it's us. It's for us.
That's just weird. And we're going to go ahead and open up the social channels right now. I'm
There
going
we
to try.
go.
I'm going to try to anyway. We'll see how this goes.
And to my knowledge, there was a lot of requests about where the stream, why it wasn't up yet.
Because I don't wake up that early.
Mark does not get out of bed until the stroke of noon.
Something like that. Yeah.
The crack of noon.
Oh man, I spelled memorial wrong.
Jeez, oh man.
Ain't this a bitch? All right, sorry. It's a memorial tournament. I can't really fix it without going offline.
Well, it's staying that way then.
I guess.
We've been offline too long.
Yep. All right. We'll turn on the. I can fix it later when we go edit at home.
Good idea.
When I edit the post or whatever.
Yeah.
We can go edit the post and fix it that way. All right. So we got sugar over.
I say we get 20 comments on how memorial spelled wrong.
Maybe. We'll turn it on. That's the YouTube one. I mean the Facebook one. Did you have a remote for that?
Yes, I did. We didn't turn it on yet? Did you switch the wiring yet?
What are you talking about?
Remember?
Oh.
Did you switch it yet? I'm
No,
gonna make sure
no,
this remote works.
No, I didn't switch it. Go ahead and get it muted, and then we'll switch it. I did not switch the wire. But I need that
There we
screen.
go.
I need that screen. Oh, nice. I need that screen to, Oh, okay. We'll do that. I'll do that right now.
Yeah, I knew one of my Roku remotes would work from home.
Works for me, brother.
Me too. And you know how miserable life is without internet at home? I forgot my router.
Yeah, you could have brought that home.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't think about that, but you could have brought that home.
We are live on YouTube. And there we are. That looks good. That looks real good. Hey, Raymond, Ramon.
So now, get that on HDMI 2.
Okay.
And you should have the preview over there on HDMI 2.
Yep.
Cool. Alright, and then we want to go YouTube.
There we go.
Generally Shootman. Okay.
Look at that.
Yeah, beautiful.
And
Beautiful.
what's that one?
That's going to be your telestrator. Did you bring your mouse?
I didn't.
You're funny.
I know.
Alright, so we got that. Refresh title. But why is it not? It's got it cut off right there on the corner, and I don't know why. It's pretty weird.
Pretty weird. Every day there's a new challenge in this business.
Pretty weird. Why is it doing that? Oh, there it is. It fixed itself. Okay.
Well, that's good.
Let's put it back over here. And there's the social thing up there. Hey Ramon, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Appreciate you.
Hey, Ramon. Thanks for watching. You are our second watcher of the day.
Oh, you're keeping tabs?
No,
Okay.
just not keeping tabs, but just knew it was. That's what it was.
So, we just got here, so we don't know who's playing what where yet.
We'll get into it.
Not quite. We'll figure it out eventually.
I think we know one of every 25 people that are here.
That one's kind of in the way up there. Don't really get that table right there. Very
Yeah,
well
really,
with
it
the
doesn't.
logo.
I mean, it doesn't look bad here.
Oh, it looks great there. But I could probably.
So like Mark said, we're here at Rackham's Billiards on Austin Bluffs Parkway for the 8th annual Charlie Shootman tournament. We're going to try to give you some play-by-play commentation, but most of it's going to be just us bullshitting.
Yeah.
It's a lot of out-of-towners, a lot of people we don't know. We are not in charge of the bracket, so we don't know who's playing who, when, where, why, or how. Well, we know how. They're playing pool.
I mean, we know how.
Yeah. Quarters in. Well, they don't even take quarters in the table.
That's pretty cool.
It was nice of Rackham's to open up the tables for this tournament.
That was really nice of them.
Unfortunately, I never got to meet Charlie, but I've heard a lot of great things about the guy.
I did meet him when this was Sticks, and he used to come in a lot, quite often. And yeah, I met him a few times. Didn't know him like real well or nothing, but
What was his catchphrase? Shoe what?
I don't know. That's
Oh, maybe it was somebody else I was
I don't
talking to
know.
about that.
I don't know. It wasn't me.
Oh, no, it was AJ. That's who was telling me. Oh, God.
Give me a Dr. Pepper. Go get me a Dr. Pepper.
Give me a Budweiser.
You can't hear because you're deaf. Go get me a Dr. Pepper. Go get me a Dr. Pepper, please. Tell him it's for me.
And a Budweiser. Tell it for me.
Turkey mini beef stick. What the hell is this?
That's what Jerry's been making love with his whole life.
Oh, good lord. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want that. Your nose started bleeding? Because you're old.
Oh, I see a table we won't be able to focus in on. If we could get over to table 10, I know Frank Urbanek.
Is Frank playing on 10?
He is.
Can we get to 10?
I'm going to see. I'm wondering if we could get to 10 with the 5 table camera. Probably, because it's just about across the way, isn't it?
Where is he? Where is table 10?
Table 10's right over here, on the other side of 9 and before 11.
Really? It's 10 to 1 between 9 and 11?
Yes, it is.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Are you? Is that your
That's my final answer.
Your third grade public education taught you that?
Not smarter than a 5th grader.
All right, man. Well, I don't know where table 9 is in here.
Well, there's 7 on the other side. Look.
7, 8.
9.
7, 8, 9. So we could probably pan that camera up.
From 5?
That's not a zoom camera though.
Table 5 is.
Oh, table 5 is. You want to go up from table 5?
Yeah, just could see, well, you can see 11 across from 5.
No, well, go ahead.
See what we can do here.
See if you can get that on there. We'll go ahead and put that on the big screen.
Oh, that thing is so fast.
That's not it, Don.
It is. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, but that's not the right. I mean, you're showing the ceiling now.
I know. Not now I'm not.
Okay. Well, we're going to go here until he figures it out so it doesn't look like a freaking mess. We'll give you that one. We'll give you that one for a minute while we move the camera around a little bit. Who's that playing right there? Do you know? I don't know.
No idea.
Is that Andres? No, that's not Andres. Oh, thank you, sir. Mr. McNasty brought me a Dr. Pepper.
And he did bring me a beer.
What's that? Yeah, I know. Thank you. Appreciate you. Table 5. Yeah, that's the quad box. It kind of stretches it like that when we go to the 4-way. Or the
Damn it.
3-way, it kind of makes it a little funky. There's an unexpected side effect of the device.
There we go.
That's table 10, bro.
That's table 10. What's the table I said?
Oh, I thought you said
The
11.
one between 9 and 11.
Oh, okay.
11 is not between 9 and 11.
11 is not. So is he playing?
Yeah, he's sitting against the wall.
He's playing Andres?
Andreas?
Is that who he's playing?
Not positive.
Looks like it.
That's a pretty good shot right there.
Well, let's go to it then. How about that?
How about that? So we got Frank and Andreas playing. Don't know the score. But we'll figure it out here in a second. We can go to digital pool.
We can.
Haha.
We can. Let me go find the bracket, and I'll try to bring up the live scoring and all that for you. Autofocus is killing me.
Yeah, well, that guy's head's doing it.
Yeah. Gotta get the autofocus off.
Give me a Budweiser.
What was I doing? Oh, live scores. No, that's last night's. I want today's.
Andreas used to be a really, really big pool player around here too, didn't he?
Well, his dad, Andre, did.
Oh, okay.
Is that who you're talking about?
I don't know them. I've heard of
okay.
them. I didn't know there was.
Andre knew Charlie. Andre used to hang around Sticks a lot too. He used to come in and play here a lot.
All right.
He was one of the late night gamblers. Back in the day,
Back in D-Day.
we used to stay open until 5 a.m.
Really?
Right? Sticks used to be open until 5, and they'd open back up at 11. Well, of course, we had to stop serving alcohol at 2.
Sure.
But between 2 and 5 was when a lot of the big money matches happened.
Oh, sure.
And we'd lock the doors a lot of times and just close early and lock the doors, lock everybody out. And it'd be like me, Danny Shea, Andre, Cowboy, Liquor Store Bill, Enzo, Skinner would be here a lot. Just the old-timer crew. And we'd just be in here gambling.
Really?
And road players would come through, and we'd lock the doors, and Andre would play them, Cowboy would play them, Frank
Right.
would play them, whoever.
Nice.
Just people would play them. And I was the kid behind the bar putting the whiskey in the coffee cup after 2 a.m.
Nice. That's the way to do it.
That's the point I was trying to get to.
I got
there.
you. I wish I'd have been around for those days.
Those were some good days, man.
Because
I'll
we
tell
kind
you
of had
what.
the same thing, when we had a pool hall in Ohio,
Yeah.
Akron, and it was kind of the same thing.
Those were the good old days, man.
Yeah.
I grew up in this building right here. This is my home. This was my home for a long time.
Make sure you're watching yourself when you're coming in and out the front door.
I wouldn't say a long time, but a few years anyway.
Right.
And yeah, it's weird for me to walk in here and see it the way it is and not be Sticks. It's surreal. It's
I heard the layout is totally different.
completely different. Yeah, there used to be upstairs. The bar was more upstairs. You'd have to come down a couple steps to get down in the playing
Huh.
area. Right here where we're sitting was a 4x8 table.
Okay.
They had 1, 2, 3, 4 of them this way, and then there was bar boxes right there, and then they had four. We had four 9-foot gold crown threes
Yeah.
with Simonis belt before everybody knew what Simonis was. We triple shimmed the pockets on table 7, and we had 4 more 8-footers along the glass wall back there.
Good God, there's a lot of tables in there.
It's more than you would have thought would fit. I'll tell you that, because I look at it now, I'm like, how the hell did we get all those? How the hell?
Yeah.
How did all those tables get?
Well, you
But
probably didn't have as much seating.
actually, there was quite a bit more seating. There was a big bench. You see where that white pole is right there?
Yeah.
There was a bench that ran down that pole and a counter space, right? It had a counter
Yeah.
space probably about maybe 1.5 feet wide.
Really?
And then on both sides of the counter space was bench seating all the way down to the
Oh,
wall.
that's cool.
All the way down to about the middle of the room. And then on this side of it was the bar tables and 8-footers. On that side was 9-footers. There was even a 6x12 snooker table right where that guy is standing right there in the pink shirt.
Oh, yeah, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I used to play with the big balls on that. I used to get their normal size balls and go play on the snooker table.
Oh, I've heard people doing that.
Warm up for like 4 or 5 hours and then go play on the 9-footer. It was cake.
Well, there's a local boy there, Frank Urbanek, coming up on table 10. Andre just looked like he broke dry.
I'm thinking this is the first game because the score,
Yeah, I don't see any score. Well, no,
the
it's the
score-
second game.
The score is 0-0 on
They
digital
might not
pool.
be using the digital scorekeeper.
Apparently, none of the matches are because they're all 0-0
Okay.
and they're all in progress. So it doesn't do me any good to pull up the.
Well, it was a good idea.
It was a good idea. Maybe we'll be able to use it later, but it doesn't do any good right now. But I will get it situated so it's ready to go when we want it.
Well, I got some great stories about Frank Urbanek from when I first met him back at the corner pocket. They're just some good times. He's a good dude.
Yeah, I've known Frank for many, many years. He used to. We used to play a little bit too, before he got real good.
Yeah, he used to say that he'd come in here like at lunchtime.
Yeah, he'd come in and sticks. Yeah, I used to beat him back then. I can't beat him no more.
Oh, shoot. I don't know many people that can, really.
Yeah, right. I used to be able to beat a lot of these guys back then. Can't beat nobody no more. What's up, Chewy?
Hey, Chewy, what's going on, buddy?
Table 7. Sharik, Sayad, and Ray. Table 7.
Table 7 is this one right over here?
Camera 2. Yep. Well, we can do that. And table 7 is on the top of the screen there, I believe, right? Yep, that'd
Yes,
be
it
table
is.
7. So we got Frank and Andreas, and then whoever Ramsey said, Sharik, Saeed, and Race. I don't know either one of those guys' names.
Yeah, the guy.
Ramsey just went through the list and picked the 2 hardest names to
Yeah.
pronounce and said, "Hey, do that table."
Did you see the guy in the maroon shirt right there with the hat on?
Yep.
That's one of the guys playing on the table. He's from Wisconsin.
Okay.
He knows a couple people here from the Springs. He's the guy that actually brought me the Doug Barnes stick that Mike Mizlovich sent me. Yeah, you know him if I knew how to say his last name. He's from here.
Mesekovic?
That's it.
Is whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a hard name. I swear that's what Ramsey did, though. He just looked for the hardest names on the list and said, go do that one.
Hey, and there's our buddy that doesn't like to scratch when he's shooting.
Oh, Tim. Tim's a good guy.
He's a good guy. See Frank's taking his time surveying the table, make sure he doesn't make any mental errors or unforced errors. Because I think Andres is the type of guy that would just run out on him.
He will. He will. He's a good player, man. They're both really good players. I mean, this is a strong field. Everybody here is good. I saw Piazza here. Piazza came and asked if we were streaming yet. I was like, no. We'll be in a minute.
Oh, did you see Tony?
We are now. Yeah.
Wonder if he brought his sidekick with him, Roy.
I don't know.
That is the thing about Frank. He's a very methodical player. You will not see him playing fast. And if he does start shooting kind of quick, he will slow himself down.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's not real fast. I wouldn't call him a slow player.
Just methodical.
Yeah, not fast.
He plays as fast as the table lets him.
Okay, that's
kind of my summation.
That's reasonable. That was a decent remark there.
What? Wow.
Believe
Okay,
it
folks, this is done. I'm out. That's a compliment I was looking for the day.
That's the compliment you were looking for the day.
Oh, it's the only compliment I know I'm going to get for the day.
Oh, look, he's jumping.
Who's jumping?
Frank.
Oh, yeah.
What's he jumping for? What's he got? He must have stripes. Get out of the way, man. Tim?
I think it was more of a mass say, didn't it?
I don't know. Tim was in the way.
Thanks, Tim.
Yeah, right on, buddy.
Hey, Chewy, what's up, buddy? Sorry about last night.
Next time, watch the stream while you're shooting and stay out of our way. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we are trying to shoot over a couple sets of tables.
Yeah, it's not bad, though.
I just wanted to be able to see Frank's game.
Yeah.
But we know Tim, too. We could be focusing on his table.
Looks like, oh, it's still going. Okay. This replay is messing me up, man.
It looks like Frank ended up not making the ball he was jumping at, and so Andres is up and see what he can do with this. I can't believe Jerry wouldn't go get me a beer.
He didn't get you a beer?
No. Prick.
Turn the music up just a little bit because I noticed last night when I got home I couldn't quite hear it. And I do hear the background music coming through, so we'll have to...
Actually, I don't.
Just a touch. It's just a touch. Not enough to worry about. We should be fine.
Yeah.
It's Queen, so that's cool.
At least it's not Queensryche.
What's wrong with Queensryche?
Because they're newer.
Dude, Queensryche rocks.
Well, I like them. I was just trying to be facetious.
Oh, you're trying to be funny.
Trying to be funny.
Don't try.
Okay. It comes naturally.
And just look in the mirror.
I'm working with a funny-looking guy, so I got to be
funny.
funny.
Look in the mirror. That's all you got to do.
Oh, he was not happy with that lead.
No, he's trying to bump it off that rail.
Sure was.
And get on that ball next.
Had a good plan.
Yeah. Just didn't quite work out. Now he's in a little tough spot. He might be able to take that 1-2 combo.
I don't know.
I don't either.
We are definitely going to look into hanging camera mounts.
Hanging camera mounts.
Somewhere we could put all four cameras like down the middle.
That would be something. Let me know when you find out on that front.
Well, they're going to be homemade.
No. Oh, boy.
I mean, they're going to be something like a ceiling tile that's already there with the mount and the brake bracket.
Homemade. Okay.
Not homemade, but they're going to be
Don-made.
Engineered at my house.
Oh, gotcha.
He's going for the 1-2 combo.
He looks like he is, yeah. Might have to masse it a little bit.
It's got a little bit too much of the one.
Threw it out there.
Let Frank with a couple nice shots, I think.
9 balls is the only real problem that I can see. But
yeah, covered by the 5.
But half the table's covered by a big black shirt. Oh, there we go. Audio sounding good. Well, thank you, Ramsey. Appreciate it.
Looks like Frank's going to go for the 13 up in the corner. Try to come back around for the 15, gets a little bit of position on the 9. Going to have to do a little bit of breakout on the 9, I think.
Yeah, that 9's his tough tough spot. You might be able to short side shape it into the other corner. I don't know. Can't tell if it'll go past that 8. It looks like that's what he's going to do. He looks like he's going to try and
Put the 15 in the side.
I think he's going to hit the 15 here and try and leave the cue ball right in there, probably.
Yeah, probably.
What's up?
What's to know about the police? We have to make money.
Tom,
I'll be back and talk to you.
nice to meet you. Let me get you a card.
Go up and play.
Hey, Jerry. Where's my beer?
I know I got one here somewhere. There we go.
Give me some money. Give me some money. Thank you, buddy, and I'll be back.
All right.
I got $10 in my name.
Tight ass.
Want a big one or a little one?
I just want a bottle of Budweiser.
Huh?
Bottle of Budweiser. Just leave it.
So,
Leave my tab open.
what did Frank do? Did he do what I said?
The big black shirt got in the way again. But yes,
He short-sided the shape? Is that,
Yep.
Is that what he did?
he put the 15 down in the corner, and he left himself pretty good lined up for the 9.
Oh, I see. Okay. He was able to make that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, then what did he do with the 8?
It was 9. They're playing 9 ball.
No, they're playing 8 ball. 9 ball was last night. This is 8
Oh.
ball. He cut that ball in right there? He cut that ball in right there, that 8 ball. Oh, black shirt did get in the way.
But evidently it went in.
He
It
ma-
did.
He must have cut it in. All right.
That's a hell of a cut.
Yeah, I'd say so. Wow.
I wonder if we raised that camera up,
Which one?
the one that's over by the bracket board. If we
Oh,
raised it up some, we'd lose some of.
Probably get rid of some of the obstruction, yeah.
I really can't see how busy it is over there, but I'm going to go over there and try that here in a few minutes.
Okay. Sure.
Just depends on how much room we got on the counter.
Yep.
I think I lowered it down to where the feet couldn't spread out any further to come off.
Jerry Pinta, Tom Talent.
Terry Penta, that's a good friend of mine too. I played on one
Let
of
me
his
guess,
teams.
you played on one of his teams.
I did.
Only one?
I think only one. Most people only let me play one session with them, then they kick me off.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That checks out. Yeah.
Check one, check one.
And they're like, get this fucking guy off my team. He can't make a ball.
He doesn't even know what pool is.
He can't even spell pool. P-U-L.
I can P-U-L-L.
Yeah, there you go.
Here. Breakfast of Champions.
Thank you, Jerry.
I'm going to shoot him in his head. Why did you tell him where we were at? Why would you tell him where we're at?
Because he's my friend.
Oh my God. Jerry has a friend.
Got your fucking Budweiser for you, didn't I? Fuck,
Yeah.
You didn't buy my Budweiser for me, so that'd make us friends.
I ain't got that much money. Paid for his stupid thing, $250.
Oh, so he's worth more than me.
Got $10 more.
You were supposed to tell him it was for me. It would have been free. You were supposed to say it was for me. It would have been free.
Well, I told him it was for you guys. And
We got to pay for.
Well, the alcohol.
We have to pay for
we
our
don't
alcohol.
get free alcohol.
We get free food and soda.
We can have food and soda. Because I told you.
Because I thought you were the smartest son of a bitch in the world.
I said, tell him it was for me. I did. You don't listen.
He don't with them big old satellites.
You call
he's
me on the
picky.
phone and can't hear me, and then you can't hear me when you're standing a foot away from me, and you
Hey.
get mad at me for it.
Hey, with the ears as big as on the side of his, they look like satellite receivers.
I love this damn guy. All right. They have they had burritos and stuff. I don't know if they still do.
They're good.
Yeah.
Hey, they're good.
Oh, okay. Well, go get something else then.
I'll be back.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Yeah.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, we appreciate the warning.
Hopefully we get a brick wall built by then.
Yep. Hey, Pippi. Hey, don't unplug my shit, man.
Oh,
Watch your fans. Watch it.
I think he just knocked us offline.
No, he didn't.
All right.
He didn't. He
Hey,
just
Pippi Longstocking.
bumped him up. Well, why did it do that backwards? You stupid thing.
And why do we still nothing on there?
Because you didn't bring a mouse. That was going to be your telestrator.
Oh, is that all it was going to be for?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I can. You know what? I bet I could mirror cast off my phone.
You can. You could use your phone as a telestrator too. You just got to connect to the network.
Yeah. He's a telestrating guy anyway.
I mean, you can do it. Ain't nothing saying you can't, other than you don't have a mouse.
Mises, Mises, Mises to pieces.
You know what? I did bring an extra mouse though. It's out in my car.
And your car's probably a nautical mile away.
It's about that. It's way on the other side of the
Mine's
park.
way out here on the road.
Yeah, but I did bring the extra wireless mouse. I'll go get it.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go wireless here in a minute and go fix that camera.
Are you?
I think our viewers deserve a little bit more effort on, a cleaner picture.
Okay.
Because not that this guy's not a good-looking fellow.
Well,
but
we weren't planning. we weren't planning on doing that.
We
table.
weren't.
We were only planning on doing table 5.
But then plans changed.
But then Don got a wild hair up his ass and said, "Hey, let's do table 10."
Best laid plans.
So we're doing table 10.
Oh, just for this minute, because we
just
could
for
be
now.
talk intelligently about that table. Well, not intelligently. We can speak with a little bit of knowledge, not intelligently.
Do we have scores? No, nobody's using the digital. Nobody's using digital pool scoring.
If it's set up for today, well, it's got to be set up.
It
for today.
is set up. It is. It's totally set up for that.
Maddie's got to be using
Maddie's got that stuff hooked up really good. I mean,
Does she?
she's like a pro at this freaking digital pool shit, dude.
She's dialed in, huh?
She is. I was checking her out a little bit last night. I was watching her a little bit, and yeah, she's got that system down, bro.
Yeah, she's
So she's got it. So I'm sure they're getting text messages when they're up. I'm sure they have live scoring. She has it all.
Yeah. Do you know Owen Crispin?
I do.
Okay.
know
That's his longtime woman.
Oh, I did not know that. I know his dad.
Jackets or coats? What was his nickname?
His name is Matt.
I know his name's Matt, but his nickname is Jacket or Coats because he always has a coat on.
Oh, you would think that'd be my nickname, because
Yeah.
I usually have 2 or 3 of them on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal his nickname. He don't deserve it.
Yeah, I mean,
if he's not wearing 2 or 3 coats at the same time, he don't deserve that name.
He was
I'm
playing
always
in a
wearing 2.
tournament one time. It was 90 degrees outside. Our air conditioning wasn't working good at the pocket, and he still had a jacket on.
Yeah, that'd be me. Do I not have a jacket on right now?
You do.
What you want to know what I have under the jacket? Can you take a guess?
15 shirts.
I have a long sleeve shirt on under my t-shirt with a jacket.
You guys need some vitamin D.
And I've got 2 more jackets out in my car for when I get cold here in about 10 minutes.
Well, that would be a good excuse to grab that meese.
I told you I was going to go get it, but then you said you're going to go do your thing, so I was going to wait.
All right, well, I still got to fire up my earphones.
All right, well, I guess I'll go get it then. I'll go.
And I'll wait for you to get back.
Smoke half a cigarette and
Right over in the corner, if you guys are interested.
smoke half a cigarette and go grab the mouse for you. All right, I'll be back.
All righty. Let's see what we got going on here. See, Andreas is back at the table. Try to get my headphones dialed in so I can walk around and talk to people. See what we got going on here. So for everybody listening, we really appreciate you guys listening and watching our live stream. We put a lot of effort and time and energy into getting this set up for this tournament, and hopefully it takes us somewhere. We do more tournaments in the future. Oh, doesn't that figure? Why is my camera lagging? It's like skipping. It's not good. That's no good at all. All right, we should be finding something here pretty soon. It's always something. Now, just yesterday, this thing was working just fine. But today it won't work. I'll get it. We'll figure it out. All right, try that all over again. And again, we're here at Rackham's Billiards on Austin Bluffs Parkway. I'd like to give a big shout out to Jason McClure and Dark Howell for giving us the opportunity to do this show. It's 8th annual Charlie Shootman tournament. This will be the 6th tournament that I've been involved with. I played in 5, and then doing this live stream on number 6. And I knew from the very beginning, the first time I ever shot in the Charlie Shootman tournament, that I was just donating. Kind of free lessons, you know what I mean? You get to watch the big boys play, you get to play against a couple big boys and watch their styles. And I picked up a lot of stuff that I still implement today. I don't understand this thing at all. You know, one day some of these components, they hook up, boom, plug and play. Other days, not so much. Some days, not so much. So anyway, Frank must have had to take a break because Andres is sitting there and Frank's stick is on the table. Not sure what's going on. Maybe a personal timeout, maybe maybe something, I don't know. See what we got going on this table here. Oh, I won't do that while it's a preview. And Mark went out to his truck or his car to get his other jackets. That's a cold dude.
Jeff and Melissa, table 16.
There's Frank. He evidently went and took a personal timeout. See him drying his hands. I keep looking around to see if Frank's woman's here. Chrissy, she's a very good friend of mine. Used to work together. But I don't see her anywhere. If anybody knows where Chrissy's at, tell her to give me a holler. Oh, he's not parked that far away. Shit, he's back already. You ain't that far away.
Feels like it.
And that was a half a cigarette, too? And you forgot the mouse.
No, I got it.
Okay. What, you got a mouse in your pocket?
Actually, yeah, I do.
That's good. This thing is not cooperating at all.
The Bluetooth?
Yeah.
That's why I don't like Bluetooth, but I say that a lot.
You do say that a lot. Is this a transceiver or sender or receiver?
Sender.
So that's RX.
TX. TX is transmit, RX is receive.
Okay, so it's on RX now.
So push the button to make it TX.
Which one? This one?
Yeah. No, the other one. Hit it one more time. There you go.
There we go. That could be why I'm not connected. I'll just explain to everybody. You're the brains when it comes to this operation.
There you go.
Hey,
You can now telestrate if you so wish. Just choose a different color. There we go. So this is me. That was terrible. Dude, What are you doing?
I don't see where I'm at.
Oh, hold on. Stop. Hold on.
Oh, you got to do 2 mices.
Yeah, I forgot to do the other program. Like, what are you doing, man? Get off my shit.
Get off my shit. We couldn't be 2 different colors.
All right, here we go.
This ain't making no damn sense at all. One day it hooks up, boom, boom, boom. The next day it acts like it's not. It doesn't even know what it's supposed to be doing.
Yep. All right, we should have 2 mice now.
2 mices.
Yep. There you go.
Here's mine. They got me in red, so I should change it. Change the color, right?
There. Now that's me.
And that's. Oh,
Change color.
and that's me.
There you go.
That erases both of us, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. That's all right. It's just there so you can make a note when you want to.
Right.
I mean, just do a little shum. Anyway, no idea what the score is.
Nope. Frank and Andreas are back at it, though. Frank took a personal timeout.
Did he?
Hey, that's me right there. That was my name. Seemed like everything got darker. Or is it just this monitor?
I think it's just that
Yeah, I
monitor.
can see how light it is over there.
I think it's just that monitor.
So, hi, everyone.
Okay, Don.
Like a little kid in a candy store.
Yeah, right.
Are we still live?
Yeah. We sure is.
Yeah, it's a shame about George Foreman. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, I did. I heard about that on my way home last night. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware he was sick, but he was pretty old. Hey, never mind. I almost said something really stupid.
Gee, imagine that.
Imagine that. Oh boy, I'm glad I caught myself.
No, I would have never guessed that you would have said something stupid.
Well, don't forget, I put the stew in pit.
Okay.
There they are. All right.
So fast, just trying to just stay behind the ball. Even that last shot there, I was wondering if it was going to keep on rolling. He just keep rolling and rolling. He wants that real like that.
Jukebox, baby. What the hell?
You want to kill the audio? Kill these headphones?
Sure.
And then I'm live here.
Yep.
Yep, I'm live here. A little bit of a delay.
A little bit of an echo. I thought we got rid of that.
I did too.
A little bit. I don't know where it's coming from.
All right. Well,
It's not so bad.
I am going to go travel.
Are you? All right. Let me get out of your way.
All righty.
All right, you go do that.
So I've tried this with the regular extension. I get in trouble. Like I have a tendency to keep
All right. How am I sounding out here?
Not too shabby.
Yeah, not the greatest.
Not the greatest, but not too shabby. It's acceptable. It's acceptable.
Wow, it is packed up here.
Yeah.
Go up here by the brackets table now. That's where everybody's standing around. You can't hear nothing?
No,
I'm live streaming.
I hear you.
Not going over the speakers.
Oh, you're breaking up a little bit now, though.
What's that?
You're getting a little far away. You're breaking up a little.
Yeah, I know, it's terrible.
It's not terrible.
All right, well, I'm not even going to try to move this camera.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't even know if he's talking to me or he's talking to somebody out there. Hell, I have no idea what he's doing. So we got the Frank and Andreas match on table 10. That's your big picture right there in the middle. Who did he say? Sharik Saeed and Ray Skenendor on table 7. Ramsey, I swear to God, you picked that match just so I hear me not be able to do that. Anyway, I don't know what's going on the other two tables. Looks like one of them's waiting for a match.
Chris McDaniel, Matt Hughie, table 1.
Chris McDaniel, Matt Hughie, table 1. Well, that's the one right in front of us. We got that shot. We got that one. We might actually be able to watch this match. Tough match for Chris going up, or a tough match for Matt going up against Chris. So we'll see how he handles that. That'll be on the, I believe that'll be on the middle table on the screen there. And this is an 8-ball race to 5. Alternating breaks. Where is it? Hey, what the hell? Where'd you get that?
Right here in the corner. $8.
No, I don't even pay no $8. I ain't paying no $8. Or is it alternating brakes? I don't know.
Them things sound like crap.
What?
I don't know if it's the microphone or if it's that.
Oh, it's this.
Or the, yeah.
It's that. I guarantee
Tie
you.
into the other one because it interferes with the one they got.
I guarantee you it's that. No, you can. They're not even using it, are they?
Didn't remember they kept switching over?
They were supposed to have the wired microphone for today.
Really?
Yeah. They were supposed to have a wired microphone for today. The wireless was just for the Calcutta.
Oh.
I told Christina, I asked Christina last night to hook up the wired mic for today. I don't know where our wireless is, but you can use these ones.
Because those are way better.
You can use these ones. Yeah.
You gotta turn that on all the way around.
I need, That's what the mic cables are for. And it's got a little staticky in it, but we'll see how it goes. Might want to change that channel.
Does that sound any better?
Oh my. Try again.
Check one. Check. How's that sound?
That's way better.
Sound good?
Yep.
I get my headphones to start working again. There we go.
Yep, that's better.
Good deal. Well, I'm going back to my headset anyway so I can eat.
I'm kind of hungry.
Just want to be prepared. Did I hear Chris McDaniel?
Chris McDaniel and Matt Huey right here at the table in front of us. The middle table on the screen there. It'll be, what? That one right there. Matt Huey, Chris McDaniel.
Turn me back up on my headset.
Nope, I don't want to turn you back up on your
Hell
headset.
yeah, you just turned me on.
I don't want to turn you back up on your headset. I really don't.
I met Chris McDaniels.
When you played on his team.
No, I did not play on his team. Did not play on his team.
Yes, you did.
I met him about
Yes, you did.
5,
Yes, you did.
maybe 7 years ago, 6 years ago.
Oh, yeah?
In Wyoming. I just gotten into Fountain Corner Pocket
Okay.
with Gary.
Okay.
And we were up there playing in a tournament.
Right.
And I was in the practice room at night. And he come walking into the practice room and he says, hey, are you Don? I'm like, yeah. He goes, you know who I am? I'm like, no idea. And I'm Chris McDaniels. I'm like, okay.
So?
Yeah, right. He goes, tell Big G. I said, hey.
Big G, Gary.
Yeah. And so Gary ended up, evidently had talked to him, told him I was up there, and invited me over into the pro room where all the pros were practicing that night.
Oh, okay.
So I got to watch them a little bit.
That's cool.
It was very cool. I
That's
doubt if
cool.
he remembers me, but
Yeah, probably not.
I remember him.
Table 13.
Sam Cordoba.
And Steven Northam. That's going to be a good match.
I played on neither one of their teams.
I always thought you were going to say both. I was like, yeah, I was ready for you to say I played on both of them.
No.
I played with both of them, and I would have believed
I
it.
played against both of them.
I have probably also.
I beat Stephen Northam once.
Well,
He was in a
when you're
gingerly
dri-
state.
when you're asleep, it doesn't count.
No, it wasn't asleep. He might have been asleep, almost passed
He,
out.
he had to have been. If
Almost
you beat
passed
him.
out.
If you beat him, he had to have been. So Huey and McDaniel and Chris McDaniels. What a match that should be, huh? Chris McDaniels. It's a tough match for Matt.
Especially this early in the match,
Yeah.
this early in the tournament.
Oh, I didn't tell you. I got Donovan in the auction last night for $40.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice.
He got a first round buy today, so that's cool.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
So you're closer to the money.
I'm closer. It's a tough field, though, man.
A and Noel, table 7.
Noel, table 7.
Now that's a prodigy right there.
Yeah, he is. He certainly is. That guy can play, man.
And he's put the work in though too.
Yeah, he's a nice kid, too. Respectful. Respectful of the game and the people around it. He's a good dude, good kid. Of course, he's from a pool-playing family, but, good family, good, so. There's a lot of that in this town,
Oh, his
man.
brother,
There's quite a few.
brother Norbert's really good.
Right, there's quite a few pool-playing type families where it runs in the family. Crispins, the Montap,
Smith, the
Smiths,
Urbanax.
Urbanax.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a few. The Chris Stanley tree.
Yes. That's a way to put it.
I don't
the
know.
tree.
I don't know how to
clan.
reference his family name.
His
but
clan.
Stanley, the Chris Stanley tree, family tree. There's a lot of families involved, which is really cool. I should start a family division of the USAPL. You got to have at least 2 or 3 people in the same family on the team. We were trying to do it with a youth adult mix thing at Murray Street Darts.
I seen that.
That didn't get quite the response we were hoping for, but I haven't been pushing it. But I will probably start pushing that here in the next few weeks as we get closer to May when the next session starts.
You gotta remember things happen when they're supposed to happen.
Right, and I'm also waiting for the dual sanctioning officialness to take effect.
Officialness?
Whatever you want to call it. Can we see table 7 and 12? Well,
Yes, we can.
I don't know.
Seven's already on the camera right
I
now.
don't know if we can or not. Which one is 7? Is that one 7?
Is no,
That's 10. That's probably 7 there, huh?
That's 7 there with the guy. Yep, because yep, that's 7 right there with the big face in it.
Why do they always stand in front of the camera? They see a camera and they just stand right in front of it. I don't understand.
And then table 11 would be,
On table 12, he said.
oh, table 12. So that'd be after 11.
That would be 2 after 10.
You want to take Frank's game off the telestrator? There you go.
Take it off the telestrator?
Not
No.
telestrator, but the main, because that's the main one.
Well, you'll have to. Oh, there, table 7. But that guy's going to stay in the way.
There's 11.
7 and 12.
Yeah, I can't get to 12.
Can't get to 12.
Nope, oh, there it is.
There's
There it goes.
12.
There's 12.
Parked in the first row over here in front of the big O parking lot. You need to move your car or they will tow you. So if you're parking
What assholes. Big O's going to tow people. What jerks. That's a good way to get customers.
Yeah.
Because, none of us drive cars and buy tires. So why not threaten to tow our cars? That's brilliant. Like, they don't have enough freaking parking at Big O as it is. They only get 2 customers at a time. What do they need?
That's not a bad picture there. Who requested table 12?
Ramsey. He's probably going to have some other names I can't pronounce on it that he's going to tell me.
Miklovich and
Something.
Vianovich.
I don't know. He likes to make us not be able to do good.
Not to be able to
It's all your fault,
It's all
Ramsey.
your fault, Ramsey. We would be spot on.
Yeah, if it wasn't for Ramsey, we'd be good at this.
We'd have an error-free program.
Yeah, right. That's funny. Man, I gotta get some food, man.
There used to be a radio program, like a Bob and Tom show or some show like that. That at the very end of the program, they'd be like, it was on ESPN, where they would announce the errors they made during their broadcast.
I kind of remember that.
It was
Can't remember what it was, but I do kind of
it
remember
was the
that.
Canadian dude and the black dude.
I kind of remember that.
Yep. The last like.
We're
30
not going to do that because that would take longer than the whole time.
The whole
that we're-
program.
that we're-
The whole program.
Right.
We'd have to go back to the day after we were born and start with the errors.
Well, I'm not going back that far. But as far as our errors with broadcasting, we're not. No, there's too many of them to count. That's not going to happen here.
Well, we're error-free in broadcasting. It's the broadcast. The actual.
It's not my fault. I call the right shots, and these guys take wrong shots.
I bet you'd be right on time with most of these guys.
Some of them I might be when we get later on in the rounds, and we can focus on one table at a time or something. I might be able to get a couple of them right.
Hey, go get something to eat. You're dwindling away to nothing.
Yeah, I do need to eat. I do.
Your stomach's so hungry it's gonna eat your backbone. I don't know. That'd be cool. Then I get my $8 back. Yeah, but I'm telling you, they got some really good enchiladas right now. Ray Senior, most of you know him. He's done all the catering for all the Shootman tournaments I can remember. He always brings some good food. I love it. So we got table 12 up. We've got table 7 up. We have, we have 4 tables up. But that's Noel shooting on table 7, I believe. Yes, it is. I know Noel, Norbid, Noel's dad. Good family. Real good family.
Set on table 8.
And again, we have Chris McDaniels, and I don't know the other guy's name on table 1. They've been playing a little bit of Seems like they're playing a little bit more defense and trying to fill each other out. Doesn't cover that food.
I'm not spending $8 on one enchilada.
It's worth it.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's see. Let me get me a panini of some sort. I am freaking hungry.
Hey, David.
David? Who's David? What David? Huh?
Delgado.
Oh, Delgado. The funny man, Mr. Comedian. Tell me a joke, David.
I'll give you a match.
You're facing my ass?
You're facing a cow's butt. He thought he's a funny guy. It's a shame. I still don't see Chrissy anywhere. Kind of hoping to run into her today. And Mark's back. Must have got his food ordered. He's got a smile on his face. Well, as much of a smile as Mark can produce.
Hey, now. So what's the score on this Matt Huey match, do you know? You been watching anything? You paying attention to nothing?
The Chris McDaniels, Matt Huey?
Yeah, that's the one.
I believe it's 1-0.
1-0 who?
I don't know.
Well, how do you know it's 1-0?
Because they just broke again.
Well, that's a good sign. Yeah, okay. That actually makes sense. Let's see if anybody's using digital school. Digital.
Digital school.
Yeah. Let's see if anybody's using the live scores. Nope. Oh, wait, there's one. Ashel Stafford is ahead of Rick Ortiz, 2-0.
Ashley.
Now, what did I say?
Asshole. You dumb asshole.
Did I really?
You did. You did.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry. It's Ashley. It is. It's ASHLI, not IL. I thought it was ASHIL.
Yeah.
It's LI.
IL. It's ASHIL.
It's ASHLI.
Oh, I was looking at it wrong.
That's why I called. That's why I said Ash Hill.
And the only reason I knew you was pronouncing it because I heard him, Rick Ortiz and Ashley.
You know what? There's going to be a lot of names I get wrong. I'm not surprised. That's the only person that seems to be using the live scoring right now. So, not a whole lot.
Well, you know, it's so traditional to do it on pen and paper, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Certainly.
Patrick Hayes, Leon D. Hill, table 6.
Did you see the crowd around the bracket table?
No.
Oh my God, it was
Not really. I wasn't really looking. Yeah, there's always a crowd around that table, isn't there?
kind of why I'm glad we're back here in the corner.
I mean, yeah, originally they thought about putting us over there, and I was like, we could be over here. We don't have to be out there.
Right.
This is better for us here. I said the further away we are from the action, the better.
Oh, it was hilarious too. I walked up there and I had the microphone and I was talking to you, and everybody's like, "We can't hear you." We can't hear you. I said, "I'm not coming over speakers. I'm live streaming.
That's
You're
funny.
not supposed to hear me.
You're not supposed to hear you.
Just because I got a microphone in my hand, it ain't for you."
Right. So we got McDaniel shooting on stripes here in front of us.
On strippers. And for those of you who have watched our live stream before and how we would just jump out there and holler to the player, "Hey, what's the score?" We're not doing that here.
Oh, no.
Because when they're sitting down, they're concentrating on their next shot. And,
Yeah, this is this isn't just a weekly ladder match situation. We're not going to go out here and
there's money involved here.
we're not going to go bug them for scores and try and distract them and all that. No.
I think it's funner not knowing the score.
Well, I'd like to know the score, but if they would use the damn digital pool live scoring, he scratched.
He sure did.
If they would use the digital pool live scoring, then it wouldn't be a problem. But
Well, I'd love to throw a level on that table.
no comment. So Matt should take the one ball straight up, I think, here. And then
Get in
play
position for the 6.
Yeah, he can play the 6 probably in the other corner. I'm not sure if that 8 ball passes to 15.
I'm sure it passes it one way or another.
Well, it may not. If it doesn't, you can always play the other side, get to where the 1 ball is right now off of the 6.
Matt's a pretty good player too, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He plays pretty good.
I'm not familiar with him really.
Yeah. That Mexican food.
Yeah.
And he's trying to get to back on that side where I said, and he got there. Nice shot, Matt. Way, nice shot.
Really nice shot.
Really well done. Yep. Nice shot. Good shooting, Matt. Good out, buddy. Way to go.
You know, it's really cool too. Is watching these higher ranked players. They know when to do the soft touch, when to put a little bit of something on it.
Yeah.
To where us lower ranked players, we're either smashing them or we're.
I know you didn't just include me in your us lower ranked players.
I did. You're not a 700.
You're so full of shit.
When I speak of higher ranked players, I speak of 700s, 600s.
Okay, well, most of them in here aren't that. There's only 7 out of 128 that are 700 or above.
No.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, then I'm speaking 625 and above.
And there's probably another 7 or 8 that are that.
Yeah.
And then the rest fall
Lower ranked players.
a little below that. I wouldn't call them lower rank. Interesting tap of the rack. You see that? Watch Matt. Watch Matt's racking. Watch him tap the corners. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen it quite like that.
I've seen that before. Or they'll tap.
Yeah, you played on his team.
No, I didn't. Or they'll tap the table on either side of the rack.
Well, you do the table. You do
Well,
the table
there's
thing.
quite a few people that do, but
I see more people doing it now that they've seen you do it.
it works.
You know what? Whatever. Whatever works for you, man.
Anything but them tapping the head ball with the cue ball.
Yeah, I don't like
That's
that.
a break.
That's a good break. Yeah,
That's three ball on
good
a break.
break. Yeah,
And the cue ball's still on the table.
yeah.
Usually when you get a good break like that,
Yeah.
the cue ball falls.
Well, when you do it, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're pretty much concentrating on the Matt match because he's right in front of us and we can watch it live on the table, not the screen.
Right, and we'd be able to know what balls he's hitting.
Yeah.
And
So
up here on table 12, we got Norm. He's playing a lot of our tournaments. Not sure who he's playing.
Who?
That's Norman.
Norman, who?
I don't know his last name. I
Oh.
just know he's playing a lot of our tournaments. He's
Oh.
got a grandson that's a phenomenal pool player too, but he's very young.
Oh, yeah? Okay. I will take your word for it.
And down on table 7, we have Noel and
Matt with a good opening shot there.
I don't know who Noel's playing.
So he's looking to take the 13 and then the 9 next, I believe. Don't really need to bridge the 9 out there, I don't think. Might want to tap it a little, yeah. And come back off that top rail for your 11 in the corner or the side. Yeah, I wouldn't want to follow it because that's a tough window between that 5 and 6. Yeah, that's a tough window right there. I don't think I like that window. It doesn't mean he can't make it. It's just a tougher shot than what it would have been the other way.
Well, Noel just put the 8 ball in, so he's up, or he's just won that game.
Okay.
I don't know if he's up or what he's doing, but
Yeah, missed that narrow window.
trying to see who he's playing though.
Yeah, I didn't like that window on that shot.
I wonder if they can hear us out there.
No, they can't hear us. If they could hear us, Matt would say, "Shut the fuck up." So he had a good opportunity on that game to get that one. It's all right. Shake it off, Matt. Shake it off, buddy.
I really like this situation. We're going to look under the monitors.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. It is pretty neat. Taking the 1 here first instead of the 2. Okay.
Martinez, table 11.
So he's gonna have to hit the 2 here. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 8. Pretty easy shot. Pretty easy shoot. No, he's gonna go the other way. He's gonna go. I'm pretty sure you take the 2 first here. Yeah. Pretty sure that's the right way. 3 ball. Pretty much want to leave yourself straight in on that 3 ball.
Do you know if both
A
Sammys
little
are
bit
here
of an
this
angle.
weekend?
If who?
Both Sammys?
Both Sammys.
Sammy Martinez and Sammy, they're both.
I believe they are both Cordova and
Cordova,
Martinez.
yeah.
I do believe they are both here. I'm not 100% sure. So he left himself a little bit of angle on that 3 ball more than he wanted to, for sure. You can follow that up off the top rail and come back out, or you can use it some draw and just cover the side rail. Looks like he's gonna hit it with some draw and go to the side rail, bounce back out probably. Yeah, just like
That's
that.
a nice shot.
Yeah. Probably just draw back a little bit for in the side. Yeah.
Look at that.
See?
You're like 5 for 5 right now.
Well, because he shoots the right shots. Italian? Yes. Mark. Yes. Thank you. Food time.
All right. Well, Mark's going to sign off for a minute while he stuffs his face. No napkin. I don't think they're using the quarter system either. Oh, Norm's shooting Lucas Taylor. That's who he's shooting, up on table 12. Lucas has been a big support of us since we started this.
Lucas was one of the first people that suggested we do it.
Yeah.
If in all honesty, he was like, you should commentate matches down at Legends. He's like, you have that ability, right? I'm like, yeah. I have everything I need to do it, left over from the band days. We used to do live music in there all the time and live stream that, so this isn't much different in my eyes.
Not much, except we get way more viewers.
Which is amazing.
Well, I may be wrong. Lucas is not playing Norm up on table 12, but Lucas is playing on table 12. Just looks like he's just warming up, shooting some balls around. So the match that was on there with Norm and whomever ended.
Ruben Silva on table 16. Any camera available.
Table 16.
That might be a tough one.
That might be a toughie. Table 16 is going to be...
I think it's the one by the door, and it's going to be pointed towards the outside.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
And the glare with all the... I don't know if we'll be able to get that. That might not work out too well. We'll give it a go.
There's 14. 15. Can't get all the way around it. I can't get it rotated that far around.
No, can't quite get there.
So we're going to go back to table
12.
Well, that was just Lucas shooting around. We'll go back to table 10, where it's still Frank and Andreas.
Okay.
Pretty good picture there. And we have McDaniels and the other guy.
Come on. You don't know who he is? You don't know Matt?
No, I don't know Matt.
Oh.
Matt.
Huey.
Okay. Yeah, we've never met.
How do you not know Matt?
I don't know everybody.
You've played on a team with everybody. I'm surprised you haven't played on a team with him.
I'm not familiar.
He's a good dude. Good dude.
Where's
Plays
he play out
good.
of?
Antiques mostly, I think.
Okay.
I think he's been on a team out of Bijou before. I don't remember all exactly where he's played out of, but West Side. Plays out of West Side. He's a good guy. Plays good.
Cool.
Respectful dude. Nice guy.
Well, I might have to introduce myself before the end of the day.
Yeah.
See if we can get him to come down to the ladder, do the ladders.
I think he's on it. I think. He may not be, but I think he is. If he's not, he will be. He should be.
And that's another thing I'd like to bring up. We do have the ladder legends. The $4.99 and under and the $500 above. That's going to be a good game. Romero and Lucas.
What did they just call?
Romero and Lucas on table 12.
Romero who?
I don't know.
Well, then how do you know it's going to be a good match if you don't remember Romero?
The name sounded familiar.
Because Lucas is playing?
Yeah, because Lucas is playing.
I'll get off his jock.
Just up in Lucas. He didn't wear a jock. He's a pool player. Well, we've been on the air for about an hour now. It seems like 5 hours.
You saying this is torture?
No, it's just dragging a little bit.
Really?
It feels like it.
I don't think so.
It's funny. I don't see any tables with any quarters on them. Chris just ran that one out.
Why would they need quarters? The tables are open.
To keep score.
They have score sheets and digital pool. But nobody's using the digital pool.
Doesn't seem that way. Doesn't even look like Madeline's using it.
Well, I guarantee you she is.
Well, we're not seeing the results of that. There's one.
It's still that Ashley Stafford, and it still
No,
says
there's one
two.
down here.
Was there? Where? No.
Table 2.
Seth Karafzichka Against Isaac Jack. Isaac Jacquez. Seth is up 4-0 on that one. And that's it. Those are the only scores. Nobody else is using the scores.
And Billy Hickman and Don Swain are playing on table 15, huh? Didn't know that. Oh, that didn't sound very prosperous. I don't hear any noises. You notice I got real quiet? Like we're not streaming or something? All right.
We're good.
Oh,
We're good.
You're the one picking everything up. Turn yours off all the way. Then I can't hear nothing. In the background noise. When you turn yours up, I can hear a ton of background noise.
Okay. I can fix that. I can
Is
fix
that-
that.
is that
I can
Jane?
fix that. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't talk as loud as you. You got a big ass mouth. No,
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Wow. That sounded like some shit from the, you got a pretty mouth, boy. The Frank and Andreas match is taking a long
They've
time.
been going at it for a minute.
Yeah.
They must be,
One back and forth. Boom, boom.
yeah, they must be going back and forth. Boom, boom, yeah. I'll tell you what the score is, but I don't know.
And if you can identify that noise that you just heard, we'll buy you a beer.
What noise?
You opening your bag of chips. Oh, I just told everybody. Chris seems to be in his groove. But I don't think our watchers could ask for a better array of tables being shown and the amount of coverage that we have.
Wait, what?
I don't think our watchers can ask for much more coverage, better everything that they can see and see what's going on.
Oh, I think they could.
You think?
They could ask.
They could ask. I could ask to be a millionaire and good looking and smart like you.
You could.
I could get 2 out of 3.
You could. Deliverance. Yeah, that was the movie that you were
Deliverance, right?
Yep.
Who said that? Who told you that?
Jeremy Irvin.
Thanks, Jeremy. That's funny. People are listening.
Now we're getting a request for table 13.
Table 13. Let's see what we can do here. Table 13, that would be
Stephen Northam and Sam Cordova.
There we are. Bring it up. So, I get away from some of that glare. It's not too bad.
Not horrible.
It's table 13.
It's not. It is table 13. It's not horrible.
That's not too bad right there at all.
Zoom out just a touch.
Just a touch?
Yep. There you go. That's good.
You get the basic gist of what's going on that table.
That'll work.
Do need to raise that camera up since we're the way we're utilizing it now. So if we hung that camera on the ceiling upside down, does it have a automatic right side upper? That's a weird word, right side upper. I don't think that's even a word.
That's not the technical term for it, but
It worked. I conveyed my meaning. My
it should.
yeah. Okay, Frank and Andreas are done. Want to see if they put it on digital pool who won?
No, I'm eating.
Okay. Well, Stephen just ran that table out.
He was trying to duck everybody last night during the Calcutta. Oh, I played like shit. You don't want to bid on me.
Yeah.
I've been playing like shit.
Yeah, but
I've been playing like crap.
we heard what Lucas was saying earlier that day about him, though, didn't you?
Well, I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to bring it up. I thought maybe you heard what Lucas was saying.
Gabe Owen, table 10.
Even better. Not better, even better. I would think Colorado Springs got to be in the top 10 per capita of great pool players. You know, some towns have the 2 or 3 guys that are just the outstanding pool players.
Yeah, per capita maybe, but it might be up there. A lot of good players in Colorado Springs. I'll tell you that. And it always has been too.
Yeah.
Colorado Springs has always been good for pool. I mean, hell, at one time, the Billiard Congress of America had their headquarters here in Colorado Springs.
Did they?
Mm-hmm. Right down the street here, a couple blocks away.
And since they've moved now, they're not there no more? They still in Colorado?
I'm not sure where exactly their world headquarters is now, but it used to be here. I'm not sure. Yeah, it used to be just right down the street here, just a couple blocks away. You could walk there from here.
Huh. Is that Sammy Martinez sitting up in the corner in front of, well, you can't see him because Stephen Northam.
I don't know.
That's Sammy Martinez, right? No, that's not him. Now the kid in the red that's sitting up there, right there, he's becoming a really good shot.
Who?
This kid right here.
Oh, Genzel. Yeah,
I didn't know his name. I played against him before, though.
Genzel. He sucks.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
You know, it's funny, though, is I haven't seen Sammy Martinez on the table yet, or Cordoba. I haven't seen Cordoba on the table yet. It's been Stephen Northam the whole time.
I don't know those guys.
Well, you don't need to know him. I just know that Steve's been at the table the whole time we've been watching the match. And our camera's doing something crazy.
Yep. Not real sure why it does that. I think it's some kind of interlacing issue or resolution incompatibility. Something funny going on with it.
And it's working its way all the way down, you notice that? All right.
Is it all right?
All right.
All right, all right, all right.
I think he's too happy with the lead he left himself.
You know what pisses me off?
What pisses you off?
I moved out of this town in 2008, 7, something like that. At that time, if I didn't know you, I'd basically beat you.
Yeah.
And I came back to town about 7 years ago. And now there's a shit ton of fucking players in town that I don't know that can beat me. And it pisses me off.
That pissed me off too.
It really pisses me off. It really does. I mean, there's a couple of them that, you know, were here when I left. But
Disapprove upon their game and.
I've gotten worse. They've gotten better.
Well, at your age, you're supposed to be getting worse.
Come on, man. But there was a time when it applied to the whole damn state. If I didn't know you, I would have beat you.
Really?
Yeah, I knew everybody that could beat me. If they were from Colorado, from out of state, I didn't.
Yeah, you had no control over that.
Right, but if they were from Colorado, if I didn't know you, then I would bet against you all day long.
Huh?
Not so much no more. Well, back then, the only guys giving me problems was Nick Smith. I mean, I was beating Frank back then.
Nate Smith.
Not even Nate, Nick.
Oh, see, I always thought Nate was the better player of the whole family.
Back then, it was Nick.
Okay.
Back then. Nate might have surpassed him by now, I don't know. But back then, Nick, when I'd go to a tournament, Nick Smith was the only guy in the tournament that I would worry about.
Really?
I didn't care about nobody else.
You got another brother, Neeland. He's a pretty good shot, but he's not.
Yeah, I don't know him.
Yeah.
I don't know that one. But Nick was the only guy I'd worry about. Frank and all them guys, I didn't care about none of them. Now they all kick my ass, of course.
Yeah. Well, I don't even think Nick plays anymore. Nick doesn't, I don't even think Nick lives in the Springs anymore.
Oh, I have no idea. I wouldn't know.
And that, and that's another thing I've said 1,000 times. Some of these guys that have all this natural God-given ability and they don't even really want to play or they don't care about playing. I bust my ass every day running drills and, studying and can't get no better. But these guys, if I had half their skill, you couldn't get me off the pool table. But I've got the love for the game, though. It doesn't matter. I'm really happy where I'm at in my game right now.
Well, that's all that matters.
It is. We wrapped up another one with Matt. No, not Matt. Yeah, Matt and McDaniels.
Yeah, I don't know the score. I'll go look.
Chris?
4-2, Chris. Matt's giving him the go, though. He's not out of it. He's still got a shot.
Yeah. Well, Stevie Northman just won another one. I believe he's up 2-0. That's a feat against Sam Cordoba. He's a really good shot. Well, Mark, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go.
I was just thinking the same damn thing.
Well, we could go on a. We could just shut it all down or turn off the commentary for a minute and
Well,
let them people enjoy the visual.
yeah, I was going to say, we don't have to shut it down.
That's what I mean. I'm just.
But we will be back. We're going
Be
to
right
go
back.
silent for a little bit. Music will stay playing. We'll leave the tables on the screen the way they are. And we'll see you all in a little bit.
Hello, hello. Check one, check. Check one, check. I think that's pretty good. I don't think I got that too loud.
Yeah, I think you got it. That looks all right. Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. That's good.
Cool.
Yep. So I'm gonna say something.
Go ahead.
You know, when we went on break, I went to the restroom, and all you nasty ass son of a bitches out there that don't wash your hands after you go to the bathroom, don't ever shake my hand.
Never.
Ever. I don't even want to fist bump you, okay?
I don't want an elbow bump.
Wash your damn hands, man.
That's the way it is.
That's so freaking gross. I can't stand it.
You think these dudes was allergic to water?
God, it's so gross. And not only that, but they're pool players. And what's the number one thing a pool player should do?
Wash his hands.
Keep their damn hands clean so the stick slides smoothly.
Right.
When the stick starts getting stuck in, you go
You're
wash your hands.
Go wash your hands.
Damn, man. Wash your damn hands. All right.
Now that we've handled that situation,
Freaking nasty ass. But
Frank was none too happy when he found out we streamed his match.
Oh, really?
He does not like to be streamed in his first match of the day.
Too fucking bad.
Yeah, but kind of what I said.
I mean, what do you expect us to do?
I mean, I thought he would take that as a compliment that we had him on the stream, you know? We had 12 other tables to pick
All I
from.
can say is that he can't blame us if he didn't win because he didn't know he was being streamed until
Damn
after.
right,
So
until
he can't
afterward.
blame that.
That's a good point.
I don't want to hear it.
His ESPN did not kick in.
That dog don't hunt, as somebody would say the other day.
Was that?
I said that dog don't hunt, as somebody said the other day.
Hey, that dog don't hunt.
No, sir.
And to my knowledge, Noel, he's down 4-2.
He's down 4-2?
Yes, sir.
Oh. Looked like he was playing good when I was watching him earlier.
Yeah, well, I just talked to his brother and said he was down 4-2.
Well, I believe his brother.
I do too.
I
And
think
his dad was standing right there, so
I believe he'd be right.
I do.
I do believe I would take that word.
Trying to ask Frank if he knew what the score of the Stephen Northrum Frank Cordoba match was, but he didn't seem interested in having that conversation.
Frank don't like you no more.
He must not.
Yeah.
That's good with me.
That's what?
That's good with me.
Good with you.
I got enough friends.
Hey, our actual real friend left and he didn't even say goodbye, huh?
Who's our real friend?
Jerry.
Oh, he never says goodbye.
He usually tells me when he's leaving.
Usually he makes everybody know that he's there, but when he's ready to leave, it's like he disappears.
No, he usually tells me when he's leaving.
Well, maybe
Wash your hands.
Yeah, wash your hands.
You heard him say he's going to go to the bathroom. I'm like, wash your hands.
And that's not like there's a big sign in there, wash your hands.
I mean, if you need a sign.
If you need to be told at this age to wash your hands, you done messed up.
Right? I mean, if you need a sign.
Here's your sign.
The sign is you just had your damn wanker in your hand. No, freaking wash your shit. That's your sign. All right. Anyway, what's going on over there? What's the score on the Stephen Northrup match?
Don't know.
You should go ask Frank.
No, Frank's not answering no questions right now because he got a 6-hour wait till his next match.
Yeah, he probably does have about that. He just left too. He's like, I can't sit around here and wait. I don't blame him. He'll be back for his match. So Stephen Northam, Sam Cordova on that main table. In the big picture, we don't really know.
Anything.
Yeah, that's
We got
true.
Noel and his opponent.
Don't even know who he's playing. I could
Do
look.
not.
I might be able to look it up.
I'm sure you can.
Noel is playing a guy named Louis Altamirano. Altamirano.
Yes.
Well, you're not even going to try, are you?
No.
All right then. But that's who he's playing. So
And I do believe that's Sammy Martinez sitting up in the corner by Stephen Northrum, and
okay,
I believe that's who that is.
sure. Sure it is. Why not? I don't know.
Well, I think I'm going to take me a quick break. I
You
gotta
just took a break.
No, a break. I got to run to T-Mobile by today and turn that device back in, that TLC thing I bought, because it's
Jose Avalos, DeVos, table 6.
machine to machine. Like you got to plug it into whatever machine you want the Wi-Fi to come up on. It's not a Wi-Fi for device to device.
Oh, yeah, that's
so
no
they
good.
they explained it to me wrong, so I'm going to take it back and
That's no good. We
get
don't
my
want
money
that.
back.
We don't want that.
Nope. There's a T-Mobile right across the street, but I got to have it back today.
Do you have it with you?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
in my pocket.
Okay.
I'm probably just going to go ahead and pick up MiFi.
Nah, I wouldn't do that quite yet.
No,
Nah, I can wait. Wait until we,
get busy.
have the actual need for it.
I mean, because we can use my router whenever. It just we were last night at home with no internet.
Just take it home next time.
Yeah, I know. Well, I was about halfway home and I realized I didn't grab it, and I'm like, I'll be fine. I'll use that TLC thing. Spent
Then
2.5 hours trying to
didn't work?
figure out how to work it and on the phone with 611 55 times.
Could have used your hotspot.
I did. That's what I ended up doing.
Yeah, and from now on, next time we use the
Yeah.
modem, just take it home with you.
Yeah.
We didn't need it here overnight for no reason.
No, we didn't.
Nope.
People were probably wondering, well, who's Goliath 22?
No, because it was unpowered.
Oh, okay.
I turned everything off when I left.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. But for what we do, it works beautiful.
We're getting some feedback somewhere.
It's not feedback. It's a little distortion, though. That's all right. I got it fit. We're good. Oh, that match is over. Who won?
It is over.
I wonder who won.
I don't know. Why don't you look on digital poll? Because nobody's keeping track.
Because it doesn't say. It's not showing.
I'm gonna venture to say Stephen Northam won.
Are ya?
Yeah,
Why is that?
because just the body language on Cordoba and Stephen,
Okay.
and as much time as I've seen Stephen spend at the table,
Okay.
and he just picked up his quarter that was on number 6, or number 5.
So he's got the winners.
Body language?
For body language.
Yeah, I think so.
That you know of him.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go with that. Because you probably played on a team with him.
Nope, didn't play on a team with him, but he did spend a lot of time down at
Lies.
corner pocket,
You lying ass. You played on a team with him. I know you did.
and he's grinning ear to ear, and Cordoba's really not.
So that's a pretty good giveaway there. I
Yeah.
would say, yeah.
Oh, there's another match right there with
All right. So we'll see what we got coming up for our next set of matches here. Right now we have Jose playing. I can see his face, but I don't know what table. Let's see if we got anything.
Fidel, table 13.
Oh, that'll be a good one. We should get that one on, Don. Table 13. Oh, right where we are. That's going to be Johnny Bass and Mark Vidal,
that's a good match.
right? That'll be a pretty good one. That'll be a pretty good one there. So we'll go ahead and leave that camera on that table. Ramsey says it looks like Northam got it. Yeah, we think so too. Not 100% sure.
Earl Ortiz, Matt Valdez, table 14.
Not a mad match either.
I should go get a paper that tells all the everybody's Fargo so we know.
That'd
what
be
they are.
good.
Yeah, I'll go do that.
All right, and I'm going to go do my T-Mobile thing, and I'll be right back.
Laura Smith, Brian McGay, table 11.
Alright, so Don took off for a minute. I'll be here for a little bit. I'm probably going to take a little break while he's gone. But on that main table, table 13, we got Johnny Bass, who is a 638. I believe that's what that says. 638 Fargo, going up against Mark Vidal, a 720. So that ought to be a really good match right there. I'm going to leave that one on the screen for you. And the others that are up will stay up. I'm going to put that on the four-way so you can see the other three matches going on as well. Do not know the other three matches, but that is Johnny Bass and Mark Vidal. That should be a good set. That should be a good match right there. 720 against a 650 something.
Jonathan Tate, Cecil, table 7.
638. That ought to be good. Alright, I'm going to go silent for a little bit, let the music play. We'll be back.
Jonathan Tate, Cecil, table 7.
Alright, I'm back for a minute. Back for a little bit. We got Vidal and Johnny Bass playing over there. Anybody see who won that first one? I missed that first rack. Let's see if they're keeping track here. Nobody's using the live scoring. Bummer. It'd be nice if they were. I could follow along with the scores. But they're not. And Johnny Bass, I didn't know that. I don't know who that guy is. I never seen him before. I was I don't know what I was expecting. I guess I was expecting a younger guy. So, okay. That's cool. Looks like Johnny's gonna go for a solids there. Kind of hard to see that table real well from here. Camera's not at the best place. It wasn't really supposed to be for that table. Might be a little better. Not a whole lot. And that camera was supposed to be for table 5, the feature table, but they didn't put very many feature matches there for us yet. Jose is one. I'm not sure who he's playing. He could be considered a feature match. Let's see who he's playing. Jose, where are you at? Jose is playing D. DeVausto. That's a good match. 600 plus. Wonder if I can. Maybe not. We'll just leave it there, I guess. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. Made a tough combo there. Got a tough scratch out of it too. Gives Mark Vidal ball in hand. 5 balls on the table. Okay, 6. 7 with the 8 ball. Okay, I can't count. So you would expect a player of Mark's caliber to get out here. Don't see any real problems. I guess that stripe down by the 8-ball might be a bit of an issue, but he can probably get that right now.
Evan S, Randy A, table 12.
Or now. You gotta get to it somehow. You gotta do something with it. Oh, it passes. Okay. He made that look pretty easy, huh? Oh, conceded there. Huh. I mean, it's not like he's gonna miss those balls, but okay. I can see that. Like I said, I don't know the Johnny Basket. I don't know Mark Vidal either, other than seeing him play here last year. I think the score is probably 2-0, maybe. A heck of a break there, yeah, of course. It looks like he made like 3 balls on the break, so it doesn't really matter. Make it 1 or 3, it's open after the break. See if he tries to do solids or stripes here. The way I see this table, I think I'm getting stripes. And I guess I see it wrong. I think he just went for solids. Oh, okay, he went for stripes. That was the 9-ball, I guess. First. So you got one by the 8-ball now. It looks like you set up for the 15 in the side. Can't tell with Jose right there. 14 corner, yeah. Eleven side, 13 corner. Yeah. 13 corner, probably draw back just a little bit, play the 15 in the other corner. 8-ball in the same pocket as the 15. I think he wanted to draw a little bit there, right? Might have too much angle, might have to go back and forth. Oh, he held it, okay. I'm a break and run there for Vidal. I believe that would put the score at 3-0 Mark. It's either 3-0 or 2-1. One of those. Not real sure. But that was a good break and run by Vidal. Wow, there's a bunch of good matches going on right now. Can't really get them all. Not sure who's playing where.
I wanted to too.
We could get to table 15. That'd be a good one. Or table 10. Table 10's got Piazza playing Gabe Owen. That would be a good one to get. Where is table 10? I'd have to get off the Vidal match for that. Or, yeah, I would have to do that. Well, he's up 3-0 as far as I know. Let's go check out the other one. That looks like it might be interesting, huh? Table 10. So at table 10, that's Tony Piazza and Gabe Owen. That should be a good one. No idea what the score might be there, but table 10, Tony Piazza and Gabe Owen.
Vince A. Andy Blood, table 9.
Green shirt guy needs to make up his mind, huh? There you go, guy. So I know that's not Tony. That must be Gabe Owen going for the 8-ball right there. I'm not sure of the score. Looks like that was the end of the match. So I think we just see, yeah, we just watched Gabe Owen defeat Tony Piazza. Well, that was anticlimactic, huh? Let's go back to table 13. So we're back on table 13. I was going to bring you Tony Piazza and Gabe Owen, but I got over there just in time to see Gabe Owen make a final 8-ball. So that didn't work out too well. So we'll just leave it right there for now. And it's Johnny Bass and Mark Vidal on table 13. Not real sure who's on the other tables. Let's see. Table 7 is, let's see, who is that? Jonathan Tate and Cecil. Oh, I could have just looked at it. I know those guys. So we got that match going on for you. That should be in the top of your screen. And in the middle of your screen is table 2. Oh, that'd be table 1. Table 1 is Nico Rodriguez and Russell Warner. And table 2 is Aiden Wiley and Adam Estrada. So on top, on the right on top, we got table 7, Cecil and Lawrence. Or Jonathan, I mean. Table 1 is Nico and Russell, which is in the middle. Table 2 on the bottom is Aiden and Wiley.
Jonathan Lopez, table
Just don't ask me the scores, because I have no freaking idea.
Randy Abernathy, table 12.
Well, Don should be headed back here pretty soon, I think. Not that anybody misses them or anything. That announcements are coming through pretty strong.
Don Swade and Keith Cavalier, table 16.
They really shouldn't be that strong, but they are. Okay. Yeah, they shouldn't be that loud on the stream, but that's alright. I was watching the match in the middle table on the right. See if he's going to get out. He got out. That was a good out. What's that guy's name again? Nico Rodriguez, 631. Pretty good player. Pretty good little out right there. Alright, Vidal's breaking up top there. I'm not sure. On the main table, I don't know the score. Table 8. Don't think we can get to that one, Ramsey. Let's see if I can get over there. Table 8, huh? I don't know if I can get over there or not. Uh, 10, 9, 8. Well, I can kind of get there. So that should be table 8 there at Crispin and Gabe. Yeah. It's a little dark in that corner though, huh? See if I can't fix that camera a little bit there. don't think I can do much with it from here. No. I'm gonna leave it on this just for a minute while I try and get that other camera a little better looking. I think I just got it. It looks a little better over there, don't it? You can actually see that that's Matt Crispin shooting. All right. Looks like Nico took that one down relatively quickly. Nico defeats Russell Warner. Looks like a pretty easy or pretty quick match for him. 600 plus player. So we got Gabe and Matt Crispin on table 8 right there on the main table. Jonathan and Cecil on the top on the side.
Table 10.
And I forgot who's on the bottom table. Looks like Matt's got, I don't even want to venture. Okay, that's a stripe, yeah. Good shot there, good shape. Should be able to get on the 8 real easy here. Yeah. Their last name is Crispin. They play pretty good. There you go.
Andrew Pettinger, Brock Eastman, table 1.
I don't know who they just called. Andrew Pettinger is 670 against somebody. I don't know who they said. So I don't know. All right. Crispin and Owen on table 8. Don't know the score. Looks like Matt might have broke dry. Gabe coming up to the table here. And he's going to have open table, his choice. Stripes are solid. Which way you going? I think I like the stripes here. Hard to say. Grabs the break for the opening shot. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, huh? Huh. Looked like he was hoping for a bump into something there. And I think just for an update, I do believe oh, they're still playing. I believe the Piazza match is over. I'm not sure what. Oh yeah, Piazza lost. We got over there just in time to see the final 8-ball get made. Looks like Gabe's going to shoot a combo there. Probably going to 10 in front of the pocket, but you got both balls on the side, no problem. Still see a little issue up table for him though. Yeah, he's gonna might have a little problem up here. Don't know. Oh, looks like he got on it pretty good there, huh? I was messing with some settings, so I didn't quite get there. Still got the 10 ball down there. Should be able to get on that. Little traffic to deal with, but should get through there, yeah, no problem. Play the 10 ball right there. 8 ball should pass right here, no problem, so. I'm not sure the score, but Gabe should get this one. Uh-oh. Okay, he got out there far enough. Nice out there by Gabe. Once again, we are at the 8th annual Charlie Shootman Memorial Tournament at Rackham in Colorado Springs. I am Mark. Don is usually here with me. He'll be back some point. We got 4 cameras going, 4 tables. We'll start featuring better matches as they start popping up as the tournament starts getting advanced. So we'll do more commentating as the day goes on the matches, as the tournament advances. Alright. Looks like the match on table 2 just finished up. I'm not sure who won that, but we'll get another one there for you here in a minute. They'll call another one out there. Meanwhile, we got Crispin and Gabe Owen, Matt Crispin and Gabe Owen on table 8. Not sure of the score. It's like Bill Meacham's out there playing somebody. Cecil and Jonathan are on the table at the top of the screen on the right. Cecil looking it over because that's a pretty ugly looking table, ain't it there? Yeah. Middle table has got, I don't know who's playing. Yeah, be nice if the camera was up higher. Kind of like John's idea of a universal ceiling mount type thing for the cameras. Maybe we'll figure something out along those lines. I don't know. Somebody's playing Metallica though, so that's cool. Crispin going behind the back. That was really not good. I think he miscued and scratched and hit, yeah. Now, why you want to go and cancel the Metallica song? Why are they canceling the songs? They're canceling the music? I don't understand. Are they canceling the music? Maybe. I'm gonna get this out of autofocus and put you on this match real quick. Well, they didn't cancel it. It just kind of turned itself down when they came on the audio. Okay. Alright. Bring that camera back up. Autofocus should be off. Should be a little better. Take the autofocus off so it doesn't focus on people's heads as they walk by. It's annoying as can be. It's going to make it any detail more sharper here. I guess that's not so bad. Gabe looking to cut that 8-ball in the corner there. That's a heck of a shot. Might look closer than it actually is here. I don't know. The cue ball might look closer to the 8 than it actually is. I'm not sure. Oh, he banked it. You make it? Nope, you missed it. Looks like Matt's got the 4-ball on the side for the first shot. That's probably what he's going to do. Give yourself some angle and make the 3-ball. Probably, leave yourself on the rail here. Or off it, I guess. That works too. And you're probably going to want to... From here, I would have taken the 5 next. I'm thinking you take the 5 and the cue ball comes up here. Looks like the 1 can go on that side. If the 1 don't go there, then you gotta come up with something. Let's see what he did. Oh, I don't think he wanted to be quite right there. Now he's got a decision to make. You gonna go for the 1? Bank it. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing with a big black shirt in the way. You can't see nothing. That's what you're gonna do. Looks like he's going after the 2. He might be playing safe here. Try and hide him behind that other solid he's got. Yeah, he's hiding him behind the. It's a good shot. And that's what I'm saying. You got a decision to make. You're gonna go for the 1. You're gonna try the 2. You're gonna play safe. That safe is probably the right shot. Here comes the jump cue for Gabe. Gabe's gonna jump this. Gonna go whoop over the 1 and into the 8 and try and pocket the 8 right there. Problem is the cue ball comes around like this. So, let's see. He might get a good hit out of it. He might even make it. I don't predict him that he'll scratch after he hits it, though. Just saying it goes that way, so you got to be mindful of it. Oh, get out of the way. Oh. Missed it. Didn't hit it. Fouled. Leaving Matt with ball in hand with 2 balls on the table and the 8-ball. 3 balls. I think Matt can handle that. I think Matt can handle that. The guy in the black shirt likes that side of the table. So he's shooting the 2 here first. This is just a matter of preference, really. You could go 1 or 2 first right here, right? You could go either way. Looks like you're going to take the 2 and maybe play the 1 ball in the far corner and follow it up for the 8. The other option is take the 1 ball and come off 2 rails for the 8 ball. I'd telestrate it, but there's people in the way. See, I think he ended up to follow it all the way up. Yeah, that's what he did. I probably would have taken the 1 ball that way and then shot the 2 and let the cue ball come that way for the 8. Just different preferences, that's all. He should handle this with no problem. He's waiting for Jonathan to get out the way. Yep. Jonathan made his shot. Now it's Matt's turn. He's going to make this 8 ball right there. Not sure of the score, of course. And Matt gets that one. Alright, Matt's stepping up to break. Table 8, don't know the score. Looks like it's a pretty close race though, because I think I've seen them both win a game or two, so. Good break by Crispin there. Hold on, cue ball. Oh. Just snuck in there. Good break outside of that. Looks like Mark Vidal match is done. I have no idea who won that. Gabe trying to figure out if he wants stripes or solids here, I guess, huh? Ball in hand. Sometimes the table doesn't let you know right away. Sometimes it's not real easy to see. Looks like he's gonna go for the stripes here. Maybe take that 10 ball here and break out the 14 and 15. No, he didn't get the 15 out of there. 14's out of there, but yeah, he just pointed at the 15 like, you're supposed to come out too. Yeah, I didn't quite get there. He does have a shot on that, what is that, the 13 or 15, whatever ball is that right there. That gives him the breakout on the 15, so he's got a way out. Oh, and he missed it again. And then he tied up a ball. Oh my. Well, he didn't tie it up too bad. The 11 is still doable. Can probably still break out the 15 right here off the 12. There it is. That's the breakout he was looking for. That actually probably worked out better than the other breakouts would have. So, just make this ball and set yourself up for the 11 or 14, whichever one goes. Probably the 11. Come out from behind there, yep. Probably shoot the 11 here. I'm probably going to hit the 11 with a little bit of draw and give myself some angle for the 14. So if you hit this with a little bit of draw and bring the cue ball back here, you have angle on the 14 to go over there. And that's what he did. He gave himself that angle. A lot of angle, but he gave himself the angle. Not that you can see it. But good shot there. Oh, he ran into the 5, I think. Left himself straight on the 9. So, I mean, there's probably a bank shot to come back this way. I don't know because the black shirt guy. Okay, so no, there's not a bank shot there. That bank shot's not there. That's not on. There's a kick this way. Tough shot. That's about it. That's about all I see. There's not a whole lot of safeties here. I mean, Matt's got balls everywhere in your pocket. Can't really hide them. So what are you going to do? I guess you got to kind of go that, right? You got to do that kick. That's exactly what he's calling. Oh, and he missed. Didn't even hit the ball. And he scratched. Huh. Yeah, that's upsetting. I know he's upset about that. It's one thing to not make it on those shots, but when you don't even hit the ball, it just pisses you off, man. And rightfully so. How can you accept that? You know, you don't accept it. Yeah, we all do it. Brutal. Brutal, brutal. This game is brutal. Matt's looking to run out these solids here. I don't see any issues for him. Make the 4, take the 2. I would imagine the 2 is next. Yeah, he might come back out over rail where he's at for the 7. You know, 2 ball next. 2 ball next. He'll probably shoot it like this, come around that way, and then make the cue ball come out here. Go 2 rails on the cue ball over here for the 7 or the 5. You could take either one at that point. That's probably what it'll do. A little bit of what? Some top left as you hit the ball, make it go boom, boom, and come out that way. That sounds right to me. Oh, he drew it back. Oh, he must not have liked that angle. And he got good draw too. He drew it all the way back for the 5. Looks like he's got a good shot on that 5. I don't think it's a scratch. It doesn't look like it. Looks like it's pretty straight in, don't it? Yeah. Pretty good shot there. And then now just make the 7. You don't even have to play position. Just make the ball. It's going to naturally drift over to the other rail. You don't even have to do nothing. I love those kind of shots. It's all natural. So I'll give this one to Matt. I don't think that's quite the match yet, but he's got to be at 3 or 4. I think he's on a hill. He's got to be at 4 or 5, I think. Not real sure on that. I think he's got to be right there. I've seen him win 3, I think. Don said, I'm going to go over to T-Mobile and just return this little item real quick. They're just right there. I'll be right back. It's been an hour. Just right across the street. Hour later. Where's Don? I don't know. Why are you asking me? Gabe with a nice snap there. That gets you feeling better when you start doing that. A nice break, made a few balls, cue ball in the middle of the table, everything nice out in the open. I only see 1 ball on a rail, that's the 2. Everything else looks pretty wide open and clear. So it's just a matter of, you want stripes or solids here. I don't think it matters much. I'm thinking I like solids better. Just because of these 2 balls right here. Yeah, that's what I think too. I think I like that way too. Get your head out the way. Thank you. I'm not sure exactly where he was playing next. It looked like he was playing for the 7. Kind of drifted it a little slow on him. Good shot there. Bumped the 2 off the rail just a little bit, which is always good. Nothing wrong with that.
Jason Flowers, Aaron Hera, table 5.
That was a nice shot by Gabe. So just draw back a little bit here. That 8 ball looks like you should pass in that other corner with no problem. You might even want to draw it all the way to the rail just to be safe. No, I guess you didn't have it straight draw back. A little angle. So Gabe will take that one. I don't know the score. I think that's the first one I seen him win. Could be wrong. I don't know. Well, we're going to have a good match right in front of us right here. We're going to have Ruben, your local caveman, who is what, 630, 640, 620? What is Ruben? 710. Damn, I was 100 points off. Sorry, Ruben. I'm going to have Ruben 710 against, what did they say? Chase Morrison at 550. Oh, well, I guess it's not good at matches, I thought. Sorry, Chase, nothing against you. So we have a Ruben match right in front of us. They'll be on the screen right in the middle of the screen on the right there. Mr. Caveman. We'll put it like that for a little bit, huh? We'll do the 4-way. That actually looks pretty good. So top left we got Matt Crispin and Gabe Owen. On the right we got Jonathan Tate and Cecil Monge. How do you spell your name, Cecil? M-O-N-G-E. Cecil. Everybody knows Cecil. And then on table 1, right in front of us on the bottom left, you're going to have Ruben and I believe they said it was Chase Morrison. And on the right, I do not know who that is. Sorry, I don't know those players on the bottom right there. And we got a couple cameras that are funky colors and 2 of them that are not, and it's just kind of weird. It won't let me fix that either. I even went into the camera settings before we went on air and tried to adjust the cameras and didn't do nothing for me. So that's no good. We'll put the messages right there. Alright. So, got Ruben right there playing on the bottom right. And, oh wait, he's on the bottom left, sorry. I'm looking to get a break and run here for the first rack. Don't see too much difficulty there for him on this. Yeah, pretty easy. Makes it look easier, don't they? And that's game 1. Quick work on that rack. 1-0 Ruben. Ruben breaking rack 2, up 1-0. Race to 5. 8th annual Charlie Shootman Memorial Tournament. Always a good tournament run by Jason McClure, Dark Kyle, Maddie, running the tournament board. Great team. They work great together. They run this tournament smooth every year. Been here a couple times throughout the years for it, and it's always been really well run. I guess Ruben broke dry. Giving Chase a chance at the table. Gotta shoot the 3 next, I think, or the 6 next, I think. You know, when you're playing 8-ball, you gotta, well, any game really, you gotta be 3 or 4 balls ahead. You gotta know what you want to do 3 shots away from now. That's a minimum. Shit, when I play, I start at the 8-ball and go backwards. Oh, he's solids, or stripes. I thought he was solids. Okay. Now you really screwed yourself even more. Now what? 9-ball cross side. You're trying the 13 in the corner. That's a scratch shot. You're likely to scratch on that. I'm not sure what he's playing. Try to play 9-13, huh? Okay. At least you don't scratch that way. The full bracket. You know what? I will try and put up a link for you. Just give me a minute. It is on Digital Pool. If you just look up the Charlie Shootman tournament on Digital Pool, Charlie Shootman, it'll be there. I'll try and bring in the bracket for you. Give me just a minute. We'll just use that. Let's see if this will show up for you. We'll try and put this on. Well, it won't show you the whole thing. Let me go work on it some more. Try and bring the whole thing into it. So what we'll do is we'll get rid of that. Give me a second. I'll bring the whole thing in. Let's make it one of these. Okay. Let's see if this will work. There we go. There's the whole bracket for you right here. Oh, Ramsey just put it in the chat. Damn it, I told you give me a minute. I'll put it on screen. There it is right there, though. Probably can't click on it on the screen, but you can at least see it. So, there you go. There's the bracket for you. Thank you, Ramsey, for putting a link in the chat. Appreciate that. So, once again, there's the bracket. We'll leave that up for just a minute. I can move that out of the way. Put it right down there. There, how about that? There's the bracket for you. And I do have, like, I have this. We have that, but they're not using it for the live scoring. They're not really using it. I mean, I can scroll it. Well, if my mouse will work. I can scroll it and show it to you. But nobody's using the live scoring, so it doesn't do me any good. And I could put up the bracket up there, but it doesn't really whatchamacallit, the bracket, you can't really see it. It's so small you can't really see the bracket if I put it up there on the screen. So anyway, there's an address for the whole bracket right there, scrolling across. Ramsey hooked it up in chat. And I'm going to step away for just a few minutes. I'll go see if I can find my partner in crime. Alright, be back in just a little bit. Alright, I'm back for a little bit. Still don't know where the hell Don is. Well, you got Jolly Ranchers. I'm gonna steal Jolly Rancher. Looks like Ruben won that one. I don't know what the score is. Safe to say Ruben is in the lead. Crispin and Gabe still going at it, and I thought I was just talking to Gabe outside. That's how I'm doing. Could have swore I was just talking to him outside. There we go. Exactly. You went to T-Mobile and Pueblo, exactly. He's like, oh, it's just right across the street. It's just right there. I'll be right back. Hour and a half later. No, Don. It's alright. When he gets here, I'm just going to leave for 2 hours. No, if I did that, the shit would fall apart. I'll come back and everything be blown up. Smoke coming out of the computer. It's like Ruben's about to break and run another rack here. Yep. Perfection. Doesn't get much better than that, folks. Don't get much better than that. So I'm going to say that's probably 4-0. That's probably putting Ruben on the hill right now. Just my guess. Just my guess, but I'm going to think Ruben's on the hill.
Got pulled over. Well,
Hey, guess what, everybody?
I'm back.
Don's back with us. And he just said something that requires a story, so I'm hoping he's going to expand on that.
Yeah, I'd have been back 30 minutes ago. How done I got pulled over?
What'd you get pulled over for? How fast were you going?
I wasn't fast. It was an illegal left turn.
Illegal left turn.
Yeah. Because every time I pulled in the wrong parking lot for T-Mobile, I thought it was across the street there and it's down the road there anyway. So I got frustrated and pulled out, turned left, and guess who was sitting there? Colorado Springs finest. So he didn't give me a ticket though.
Well, that's good.
He gave me 20 minutes of blah, 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 blah.
20-minute warning?
Yeah. That looks good.
What's that? The four-way?
Yeah, it looks different.
Yeah, that's pretty good, huh?
Yeah. So I sorry it took so long.
Yeah, well, I'm beginning to wonder.
And what we got here?
Ramsey said you went to T-Mobile in Pueblo. I was starting to agree.
I went to T-Mobile in Denver, damn it.
I was starting to think he was right. That's just a sheet of the players so we know they're Fargos. Another one? Where the hell are you getting these?
Where's mine? Is it jerky beef?
It's turkey.
Jerky beef?
Turkey mini stick. Open it for you? Man, you are old. There you go, buddy.
So evidently you didn't leave.
You're welcome, buddy.
See, evidently you didn't leave.
No, he did. He came back.
Lucky us.
I went downtown, and then I went to the bar.
Yeah, what'd you do at the bar? Drink some water?
I looked in there, and there was 2 people I left.
There's 2 people.
Is that including bartender?
I'm not surprised. Everybody's here,
Yeah.
even us.
So any matches? There's Ruben Silva playing.
Yeah, we got Ruben playing right in front of us. I believe he's up 4-0 or 5-0.
Who's he playing?
Some guy.
That's my line.
I got one right here. I didn't eat the one you gave me. I'm not sure. I didn't hear it when they called him out. I think they said Chase. When that's the only Chase I can see, Chase Morrison, 550. I'm guessing that's who it is. I'm sorry for whoever it is. I don't know. But we are. There's a reason we're called clueless, because we're usually pretty. We're usually pretty
Spot
clueless.
on.
We're usually pretty clueless about most things.
Not that we're clueless about certain things. It's just we don't pay attention.
Which makes us clueless.
Yeah, it does. Well, there's
So-
Matt Crispin playing.
He is. He's playing Gabe Owen. Had that table on there for a minute.
Okay.
Which I was just outside and I thought the match was over. I thought I was talking.
thought?
I thought I was talking to Gabe outside. It
Oh,
wasn't
was
Gabe.
Was it Kent?
I don't know.
Oh.
I honestly don't know who it was. It was a guy.
Somebody.
A guy that looks like Gabe. That's from Pueblo. What's the other Gabe? What's the other guy from Pueblo?
Sam Cordoba?
I don't know if that was him or not. He recognized me and asked me if I did the tournaments at Legends,
Okay. You're a popular guy.
and I said yes. And then
You
he
should have
said,
said, yeah, Gabe.
"Well, I kind of did." He says, "Well, you guys are doing a lot of Legends things. That's pretty cool. And you stream that." I'm like, "Yeah, we do." And he said he's been watching that, and I said, "That's cool, thanks. We're streaming here today.
And they're
Well-
watching it.
We actually just did your match,
Oh, nice.
but
Wasn't Gabe.
I came in the room and I noticed Matt Crispin is still playing Gabe." So I figured that wasn't Gabe.
You're a pretty smart guy.
I don't know who I was talking to. I'm sorry. Ramsey says Matt and Gabe are a hill to hill.
Good.
Ramsey's one of those guys that we can count on.
We should hire him for free.
We should. Just to know what the score is.
See, Matt's got a jacket on. Oh, that's that guy's head. Look.
Nice. He's got a jacket on?
Yeah. A couple. I think he's like you. He might even have gloves on.
I got 2 on. I currently have 2 jackets on. And a long sleeve shirt underneath my t-shirt. And when I walked in, I said, "Burr." Burr.
Hey, there's my favorite. There's my
I
favorite
got
joke.
cold.
Not my favorite joke. My favorite saying from yesterday. What do you call a guy in a pool player in a wheelchair? Pool player.
Yeah.
I bet you I laughed 5
Looks
times
like-
about that last night
I
when I was just thinking
I
about it.
bet you did too. Looks like Matt's going to win this one if they're a hill. Oh, he missed the 8 on the hill. With a straight in shot into the side.
Yep.
Almost straight in anyway.
And whoever he's shooting,
Gabe.
Nice cross-side bank.
Don and Donovan, table 14.
There's your horse.
Yeah, there's my guy. He finally gets to play. It's his first match.
Wow.
Because he had a bye earlier. He had a first round
Oh.
bye.
4 hours in.
Yeah.
Well, Matt lost Hill. There's the handshake.
He lost?
Yep. Matt lost.
Wait, what?
Matt lost. Gabe won.
How do you figure? He's still shooting right there.
Matt's right here. He's not. You're looking at the instant replay, Dope.
Oh.
I just watched him shake hands live.
You're right. I was watching the
Hey, wow, we watched this match 4 hours ago. Is this a rematch?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that shot.
Yes, it is. All right, let's go find my horse. Table what?
Back up to the table when you're done with them too, please.
What table they say he was on?
I don't know. 14?
There's 13.
Yep, 14's right there. No, not right there.
Right where?
Up. There's 13. I don't think we can get 14. I think we've come up with that already. That's 14.
There it is.
Yeah, we got it. Wonder if we're catching them off guard at the bracket booth when the
Camera
cameras
keep
start
moving?
moving. Yeah.
They didn't say they were going to be doing that. All right, that'll work. If I go any down lower, the
Yeah.
logo cuts it off.
And they said
That'll work.
they never said we couldn't do that.
No, we told them that we had the capability to do that.
Yeah, we'd rather ask for forgiveness and permission.
I think it's kind of cool being able to do that.
That does definitely incentivize me to get 2 more Pantel Zooms.
Yeah. Yeah, we should
Because
do
unfortunately, I mean, table 1 or table 7 over there, the camera's on table 7. You really just can't do nothing but zoom in and out, you know?
That's all you can do.
We've added a little spice to our life.
A little bit.
I don't want to be pink no more.
All right, I'm going to go get a drink.
So now I'm blue. Blue, 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 blue. There's Donovan. Who else do we got up there?
Ashley and Jeff, table 1.
Did you notice how busy it was by the brackets booth? I know.
You say that every time. But yes, it is busy over there. Everybody wants to stare down the bracket instead of look at it on their phone or whatever, I guess. I don't know. But looks like Ruben took quick work of that match, made it a 5-0 victory. I'm guessing that's what it was.
Wham bam, wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
I'm guessing.
There's Jose Avalos.
There is Jose.
Where's the big head at? There it is.
All right, so we got Donovan playing on 14. The top left, the top right is empty. They'll call a match there soon. Bottom left just got finished, and bottom right is also.
Table 1's going to have
playing.
Ashley and Jeff on it, I believe.
Okay. I don't know who either one of those people are.
Well, I think that's Jeff Earn.
You don't think that's Ashley?
No, I'm pretty sure it's not. I think that's Ashley.
That makes sense.
Kinda. What's up, Jeff?
Well, you know him?
Yeah.
You
played on one of his teams, yeah.
God
Hey, Jeff.
damn it, it should be him. Yeah.
Hey, buddy, what's up? Hey, long time. How you doing? Is this your first match?
Second.
Second. How'd you do on your first one, lose?
No, got it 5-2.
Nice.
What a jackass to assume he lost.
We were on the same team together. I can assume anything I want. Oh, God, look at that. That's an ugly mug there. God, I'm glad they couldn't see that on camera. Our whole system was smoked. Keith, the non-pool player.
I don't know him.
You know, Darren, Woman Crystal?
Yep.
It's her ex-old man. It's the only way I can explain it.
I can hear you eating your Jolly Rancher.
It's gone.
Yeah.
I can hear you thinking.
No, you can't.
Dead space.
If you could hear me thinking, you'd get so confused, you'd be like, oh my God.
See, my therapist need therapist. After I get in this head.
Well, it's not because of that. It's because you wouldn't understand half the shit I think about.
I understand that. For sure.
All right, what we got? Where's Donovan doing? Did he win his game? Did he win? Are they playing?
They just racked.
They haven't played a game yet?
I don't believe they have.
Come on, buddy. Get us in the money, Donovan.
Money, money, money.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, I hung around for that the Calcutta just to see if I could possibly steal somebody like him.
Was it
cheap?
Was it the minimum bid 40?
20.
20.
But I stuck around just to see if I could get somebody cheap or get half of somebody cheap. Because I ain't got no money.
Shit, I'm so broke I can't afford to pay attention.
I spent it on all this stuff here.
Yeah, you did. That's Dark Heil's grandson,
Who?
Jeff.
So, okay, and?
I'm just trying to explain to you who he is.
Chris and
Okay.
Steve,
That's cool.
table 4.
So, and I believe that would make that Jason's cousin or something like that, or nephew.
Is Jason and Dar related?
I believe they are because they're related to Charlie.
Well, I didn't know Dar was also related to Charlie.
Yeah.
I knew Jason was his nephew.
Right.
I didn't know Dar was also related.
I think Dar was related somehow. I'm sure of it.
Okay,
I don't know the lineage.
I do not know. I will not say either way. I do not know. But, okay, it wouldn't surprise me.
East A, Vince Ivy, table 8.
Uh-oh, we're going to have to focus in on that table. And we got to pay and tilt Zoom just to do that job.
I
can find it.
I don't know about that.
There it is.
I don't know if you can get that one over there or not.
There's Sidway right there.
Is it?
No. Yeah. That's Sidway up here. Right there.
Zoom in, tilt up. Zoom out just, that's
Hey,
two.
there's Cecil.
That is Cecil. Those are lights too. A little bit more down. A lot more down. Wait, what? Yeah, go back more down. Alright, now zoom out just, oh, you can go back up a little. Zoom out.
Oh, that's menu.
That was a menu button. Yeah, don't want that one.
That's down button.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
I'm figuring out all the buttons right now.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, no, too much. Go back in. Too fast. Hold it. Just bump it. Don't hold it down. There you go. Now you swing it to the right just a touch. There you go. That'll work.
And we get Cecil out of the way.
Yeah. You probably zoom in. Zoom in and tilt up a little. Or down.
It's pretty much the whole table.
Yeah.
And we got Cecil on that. Where's the camera? There it is. Cecil's on that one. See, if that one would tilt pan, we could pan that one over.
That would be cool. If we had that one don't move though.
Nope, it doesn't. It could be manually moved.
It manually moves.
I think to give our spectators the best possible view, I will go hand maneuver the pan on that one. Then we can
For what?
Then we can put the pan tilt zoom back on table 1, and then one in the corner over there on 2.
Huh? Huh? Wait, what?
And you call me the idiot,
Yeah, I do.
the village idiot.
Wait, what happened over here?
He's practicing.
No, the camera. Look. It's stuttering.
Whose camera is that? That's on from table 5, right?
That's table 14, yeah.
But I'm saying from
Yeah.
that one's been giving us a little bit of issue.
I like M&M's, thank you.
I think Jerry's worried about how skinny you are. And you're always cold. You're trying to feed you food. Put some meat on them bones.
Told you he's like a dad.
I think he's more like a mother. Like an MFer.
He is that.
Like how he's political restraint.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, it could stand from Monday through Friday.
It could. It don't, but it
It
could.
doesn't. So what do you think about the plane? You want to do some camera dancing?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Taking camera number 2 in the corner. The one that doesn't pan till zoom.
Okay.
And focus it on table 8. Pan till zoom on the table 1. So they're not crossing each other. And we're not getting, I think we get a better picture, don't you?
16.
If we took this camera and we turned it to that table. And then this camera. Put it back on this table. They're okay the way they're at. I'll leave them. Never mind. I see that blank stare on your face. I don't have 5 hours to figure this out.
Put you in there and let you win, and you'll give me half of the money.
If
Sure.
you had anything to do with it.
Sure. Sure. Yeah.
Miguel M. Ken K.
Yeah,
table
sure.
15.
Now we know Ken Klosterman too.
Yeah, I know Kent.
Ken.
What'd I say?
Kent.
Oh. Yeah, I know him.
Donovan's struggling a little bit.
Shut up.
It appears. Looks like your horse is coming up lame.
Shut the hell up.
I think it's 1-0 Jeff.
I don't think so.
Table 1.
Oh. No, that might be. I'm not watching that. No. What is this, Halloween?
You know that candy's damn old if you're eating Halloween candy.
It's still good.
Been sitting in somebody's trunk.
It's candy.
Candy's candy. Liquor's quicker. Candy's dandy, but liquor's quicker. Oh God, Jerry's running around passing out candy to girls.
You know what they say about old men handing out candy?
Beware.
Yeah.
Not sure what the actual political statement is, but mine is beware. You see an old guy like Jerry with Jolly Ranchers tattooed on the inside of his hand, you know there's a problem.
Oh my. Well, he doesn't drive a box van. He's got the Charger today, so
So he's really looking like a
looking like a stud.
stud muffin.
Yep.
That's a pretty cool car.
That was a nice freaking car. It's an awesome car. All right, I need this guy to miss.
You need a lot more guys than this guy's miss against Donovan today and tomorrow.
Shut up.
It'll be 24 hours before we even know who might be in the money.
Yep.
And I've seen the end of the Shootman tournament run to 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. And I showed a lot of self-restraint at T-Mobile.
Huh?
When I turned that other device in.
Yep.
You tried to sell me on the Insigo or...
The Icy Go
Yeah.
and Modify. Yep.
No, I didn't do it.
Not yet.
Oh, somebody bumped our camera.
Yeah, it's been happening a couple times. There's that guy right there that just walked away from it.
That's the middle camera. Not the one in the corner.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah, that's the one that we got on table 8, right? Yep.
Jerry did it.
I like it when they bump into him. They do like this. Anybody see me?
Yeah, we saw you.
The camera's so. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, we saw you. He did it again.
I don't think he missed.
Somebody keeps hitting that camera.
It's the kid sitting on the floor. We don't want it to break. We just don't want it to break.
He's still hitting it. It's still shaking. Look, it's still moving.
Hey, when it falls, Bill's coming out of his pocket.
What the hell is he doing? How the hell is that camera getting hit so much?
He's standing there probably bumping against the wall.
No, it's out of alignment. It needs to be readjusted a little bit.
Is it?
Yeah. There you go. Oh.
That's perfect.
Yep, that'll work. Well, not perfect, but good enough. Oh, yeah, okay, that's pretty good. I keep looking at the replay.
See, this one's got slow zoom and fast zoom. The other one's got focus and zoom. And I really like the single arm one better than the double arm one.
Yeah.
Nice cut, Donovan. Except you scratch.
Eek. Almost. Can't really tell what the hell's going on. They put him way the hell over. Why'd you guys put him way over there away from me? There's the one horse I got in this whole damn tournament, and you make him play on the other side of the damn room. I can't see him.
Jesus, Madeline.
Just joking, of course.
I wasn't.
Yeah, well. All right, Donovan, let's get
You
this
didn't
one.
bring your ass cushion in?
No, I didn't. I'm
Wow.
probably gonna have to go get it though. Starting to feel it.
Were you aware?
I don't know, was I?
I don't think you were.
Probably not. The hell are you talking about? That's probably good.
Probably. I'm getting murdered.
And to answer your question, no, I was probably not aware. I'm probably not aware.
I think you are.
Probably not.
So they'll probably play till about midnight 1 tonight.
I have no idea.
That's what they did past couple years.
Yeah, I
Try to
would.
run as many of these rounds out as they can get.
I would assume so. Yeah, I would think so, but I really have no clue.
Doesn't Jeff look like Shaggy Doo?
Jeff looks like Shaggy Doo.
Yeah, Scooby Doo's buddy.
Is his last name Doo?
I don't think so.
I don't think
But
so
I just thought it
either.
was funny.
Shaggy do. I don't know. Of course, there's always that.
Yeah.
Doug M, Mike P, table 9.
Did you ever think to ask her for a copy of the bracket?
Ask who?
Madeline.
I did not think to do that, no. How is she going to give me a copy of the bracket? She's got it on a computer using digital pool.
Well, if she sends you a copy on your email or text message.
Well, I can get the bracket. The bracket's right here. Here's the bracket. But you can't see that on the stream because it's so small. That's all you know what I mean? It wouldn't really show up real well. But the bracket's there.
How do I get the bracket over here so I can see it? Can't drag it across the screen, can I? I guess I could.
No, here. I'll give it to you. Hold on.
Yeah.
Chris L, Patrick B, table 6.
There you go. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had that going too.
Charlie C, Marie J, table 12.
Oh, I didn't know Lee was here.
Who?
Lee Urbanek.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hadn't seen him yet.
Let me guess, you played on a team with him.
No, I did not.
Oh, okay. Shocking.
Brock Edmonds here?
Who?
Brock Edmonds.
Sure. Probably not maybe no more.
Doesn't look like it, huh? He's in the loser's bracket if he is.
The freaking hell?
Well, that's a good fortune right there.
What the hell? Weird. That was weird.
Bad enough getting to move in the loser's bracket, but when you catch it by like that, that's pretty cool.
What's that?
Billy Hickman
Oh,
called a bye in first round of loser's bracket,
yeah.
so he won't he won't play for about 9 hours.
All right. Well, I'm gonna run out to my car.
Get your ass cushion. Mark needs his ass cushion.
Yes, he does. These are some hard ass benches. My back is hurting.
You got 2 of them. Bring 2 of them. Oh, wow. Sorry, people. Sitting here looking at the bracket. Wish I could show it to you, but I guess I can't. Well, anyway, checking out the bracket and seeing how many people I know and how they're doing. I sure enjoy playing with a lot of these guys. Oh, you big dummy. Oh well. Anyway, let's see what we got on. Yeah, table 16 is kind of far-fetched. We're going to reposition the cameras probably a little bit later tonight. See if we can get better positions for tomorrow. Now that we know what the light looks like and the sun brightness and the different tables. So I'm trying to find table 8, table 7. Looking at table 2, Sam Cordova's playing Melissa something. Looks to be Melissa Swartek. Not sure what the score is, but I'm sure it's something. Not sure how Donovan did up there, if he's even still shooting up on table 12 or 13, 14. Yeah, I think that match is over. Nope, there's Donovan. Jimmy's right there. There's Donovan right there. I lost my bracket somehow. I lost my bracket. Ramsey. There it is.
Yep. Table 2, San Martinez, Karina Guevara.
Oh yeah, it is San Martinez. I thought it was San Cordova. My bad.
What's going on with Donovan, do you know?
He's playing a match up on table 14.
Yeah, how's he doing?
I don't know.
That's helpful. Don's at the bracket, why is this not working? This is starting to irk me.
What's not working?
My mouse?
I wonder if it's because I'm using mine at the same time.
It shouldn't be. But I can't, hold on, stop for a minute. I can't do anything. That's weird. I'm gonna restart this.
Restarting the whole stream?
No, just the mouse thing. That's the way it's supposed to do. Alright. Try it now.
Seems to be working on my end.
Yeah, there we go. That was just a little funny for a minute. Had a little hiccup. Got an angle on table 4. Chris McDaniel and Steve Northam. Well, now that might be a good match.
That'd be a good match. Where are we at here?
Table 4.
That's a possibility. That's a good possibility.
Is it? We'd have to get off the Donovan match, though.
Yes, we would.
I don't want to get off the Donovan match.
I think we'll get a better view because there's. Let's see here.
I mean, that camera was set up for 5, so 4 shouldn't be a
Should
problem.
be, yeah, it should be right in its wheelhouse. Damn it.
If Don can figure out how to use a remote.
Someday.
Every time Don has to do something, his head explodes. Boom. Yeah, he'll get it there. Maybe. There's 5. Wait.
Boom.
There's 4.
Not a bad picture either.
You could go over a little bit more. Just smooch. Yeah, wait, too much. One little bump. Hey, well,
That was one little bump.
okay, right there is fine. That's good right there. So that's Stephen Northam and Chris McDaniel on the top left. Top right, I have no idea. Bottom left, I have no idea. Bottom right, I have no idea. Oh, no. What's table 8? Who's that? Why are we on table 8 still? Oh, that's Vince. Who's
Vince Ivy.
Who's he playing? I have no idea.
Vince is playing.
Luis Altamirano.
Some definitely serious names, huh?
He's playing a guy named Lewis. Lewis A. I have no idea what any scores are because nobody's using the live scoring system. Oh wait, there's one. Ashley Stafford is now up 3-0. It was 2-0 2 hours ago. Different match.
Yeah,
That's
but
funny.
that's the match right here on table 1.
That's funny though. That is that match, yeah.
So she's whooping Jeff's butt. And that's the guy, the name I was trying to think right there, Norm Meter.
Norm Meter.
Yeah, he's a really good pool player, and the
Normander.
and his grandson's really, really good.
Another all in the family type thing.
Yes,
That's
sir.
so cool. I love that. I love it.
So they've started the
That's his way of saying bye.
not winner round.
The not winner round? Is that what you call it?
Yeah.
The not winner round? It used to be called the loser side, and then everybody's feelings got hurt, so they call it saying the B side.
The B side, yeah. Second chance side.
Second chance. Because losers, people get mad and their feelings got hurt.
Everybody's got so thin-skinned.
I'm not a loser.
I just didn't win that match.
But if you lost that match, you are. You're the loser of that match. It doesn't make you a loser. It just makes you a loser of the match.
And hence, you're just a freaking loser.
Yeah, whatever. I keep looking up for Donovan's match, and it's not on the screen, and I'm mad.
Don Swain's doing good. He's up into the third bracket.
Cool. Third round.
Yeah. Cecil won his match back on table 7 a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Jonathan Tate sounds familiar, but I'm not positive.
He's played on the ladder.
Okay.
We did a couple matches with him in the ladder. So that's probably why you'd recognize his name.
Good reason.
Yep.
Bill Skinner sounds familiar.
Yep. He's old school. He was one of the guys that used to gamble here, and when it was sticks, yep, he's old school.
Oh, Gabe took out Tony Piazza,
Skinner's an old school degenerate.
as they say.
No question about it.
Yeah, Gabe took out Tony Piazza.
Did he?
5-1.
Gabe Owen took out Piazza. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think I knew that. I saw that way you were gone.
Okay.
Yeah. I just forgot that I...
Lee Urbanek, he's moved up to the third round very nicely. 5-4 over Corey Smith. So which Gabe is it? This is the Gabe you know, right?
I think so.
Because there's not two Gabes. I thought.
I don't know, man.
Okay, buddy. Don't smoke so much.
Don't put me on the spot like
Man,
that.
give me a bag of Doritos.
I don't know.
Again, Don Swain moved into the third round. He'd be.
I don't know everybody's names.
Bill Meacham. I know that guy too.
I know him.
He moved into the third round.
I know him. I definitely know him.
How do you know him?
From Sticks days.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, Norm Meter went to the losers bracket. Too bad. Ruben Silva won his match.
Yeah, he won 5-0, I believe.
Donovan, they're not. Donovan's not losing 0-0 supposedly.
Well, I mean, you know, they're not using the live scoring, so. But I don't like it that if he wins, he has to play Ruben.
Yeah, that pretty much puts your horse.
That's tough. That's tough.
And see, that's killing me. See right here? This one's keeping live score.
Yeah. A couple of them are. One or two of them are. That's the table right in front of us.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Ruiz Romano's playing right now. He's the one that took out Lucas Taylor. Lucas is in the losers bracket.
Lucas is in the loser side?
Yes, he is.
Wow. Ruiz Romano? I don't know who that is.
Ruiz.
I don't know that guy. 658. Huh. 5-1 against Lucas.
Yeah.
Impressive.
It kind of is.
It totally is. I'd like to hear Lucas's side of that, but that's impressive.
He just blamed us for streaming him.
I don't think so.
No, Lucas wouldn't go that low.
I don't think so.
There's some names in the loser side that I wouldn't have imagined this early.
It happens, man.
Well, there's got to be a winner and got to be a loser.
Yeah.
Like Owen
Like
Crispin, I
Owen,
would not imagine him being already.
You wouldn't expect him to be there. Adam Cisneros, 675.
That's a big score.
Right?
Who took out Adam? Wait a minute, I'll find out. Adam. That'd be a faster way to do this. Alright, God darn it. Oh, you know, it's probably easier to do this. It is. far out, man. Where am I? Well, maybe he started in the loser's bracket. Maybe he came in late and they
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works.
No.
Not usually.
There he is. Brian Berge at 7:02 took him out. Well, that makes sense. One of
Where?
the
Ryan Begay, 7:02. Huh. Score is 5-3.
he's got to play Cecil. That's gonna be a good match. Because Cecil's not a 5'82".
What is he?
He doesn't do enough Fargo ratings to probably adequately to tell you, unless you use your algorithm
My algorithm?
or
What does that mean?
CSI's algorithm or USA.
Well, that's what
PR.
Fargo. That's what Fargo rate is.
But you would have to take his across from like you, APA or
That's exactly what it does. He has been playing in the USAPL.
yes, he has.
I'll let you know right now. It's got 639 matches or games. So I would say that his 582 is pretty.
Robusted.
Well, he's got 639 robustness. So that 582.
Okay. Then I misspoke.
That 582 is probably pretty accurate.
I misspoke.
You know what I'm saying?
I got you. I didn't think he played that much Fargo stuff.
Right, right.
I think I'm getting ready to go live. I'm gonna go not live, but
You have been this whole time, bro.
Walking.
You gotta go for a walk. You gonna go wireless for a little bit? All right.
stretch my legs.
Yep.
If you left the end of your jump queue over by table 15, we have it up on the computers.
Everybody runs up there.
Police and Manny, table 15.
Uh-huh. All right, Donovan, how you doing over there, buddy? I can't see you, but you're breaking, so that's a good sign. That's a good thing. What up, Ruben? Huh? Oh, is it the Doug Barnes?
Yep.
Oh.
Give me some cash. I gotta go to the ATM.
Okay. You know where I'm at over there?
Right on.
That's an old
Is the old Dougie? Let me see this part.
It says like his first top 10.
You're not on.
How's that? Not yet. Maybe I need volume.
No, volume's up. Is that on? Your switch is on? Here, hold that.
That might be dead.
No, it's not dead.
Check one.
There you are.
There it is.
There you are.
There you are.
Let me see this guy now. That's pretty nice. This is one of his first 10, you say?
Yeah.
He didn't sign this one. Got no markings.
Nope, sure didn't.
No, he got nothing on it. Nothing that says it's his.
I'm gonna have to take a picture of him and send it to him.
Yeah, maybe ask him,
Verify
make
it.
sure, because, I mean,
Yeah. All right. Good idea.
yeah, there's no markings on it. That doesn't mean it's not his.
Oh no, I mean the guy got it from my.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't mean it's not his. It's just there's no markings.
Clean that in the
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
Here, I'll put it together and put it in the corner.
All right. I'm out and about.
All right. Have fun.
Oh, I will.
Oh, that screws together real tight.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. All right.
Mike said he hadn't used it in a while.
Okay. Well, it'll be back here in the corner.
Just having fun. We're live streaming this. Talking to Noel's father.
Oh, hi, Noel's father.
Mark says hello. This place is packed still.
Yep. So we've been on the air for almost 4 hours straight. I don't know what happened to Don. I can't hear you.
Don's over here talking to Owen.
Okay.
I just didn't,
That's fine.
right. Standing next to Ruben and Madeline.
Okay.
Madeline's doing a great job with the bracket.
Indeed.
I should have brought the camera remote so I could chase it around with it.
I mean, it'll stay on for a little while so you can record a little bit.
Oh, yeah, the little one?
Yeah.
Owen and Dave, table 1.
She will. Hey, we're going to have Owen on table 1.
Owen on table 1 and Dave. I don't
Yeah.
know who the Dave is. Let's see. Is it Dave Hamero or whatever? Dave.
Don't know.
Dave Hamero. Yeah, that's going to be a good match. Oh, Dave Jaramillo from Pueblo, 615. Owen is from Colorado Springs, and he is. What is Owen? How does the alphabet go? Owen.
Yeah, we've been here from
6:31.
last night and today. Talking to Cecil from Alpine GMC.
So that'll be good.
What's up, baby?
We get this camera. We get table 1. Where's table? How do we get table 1?
Table 1's right in front of us.
Yeah, but which camera was it?
The one that doesn't move.
The one that was on 8, wasn't it? Alright, so that's going to be Owen.
Yeah, it's this one right here. Table 1's right here, and that's this camera right here.
No, that's on 2.
That might be on 2.
That one's on 2.
Yeah, it is.
I got the camera 2 on there, on 1.
You see my phone?
Camera 3, actually. Your phone? Yeah, it's right here. Alright, so that camera there, table 1 is going to be Owen and who did they say? No, I'll have to look.
That guy?
That dude over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Dave Hermel, that's right. That's who I was talking to out there. That's Dave.
Yeah, not Gabe.
That I thought was Gabe. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. So Dave and Owen right here on the table in front of us on table 1 in your lower left-hand corner. That ought to be a fun match. Or is it? Yeah. Yeah, the lower left corner. Top left we got Chris McDaniel. Bottom left we got Owen and Dave.
All right.
Table 2, I don't know. Table 3, I'm not sure.
This is the one from.
Be nice if they all 4 moved. That's all right. Dave starts out with a dry break there.
All right. Well, we got somebody else getting ready to tune in.
Oh yeah, what do you mean?
The guy just asked me where we were broadcasting from.
Oh,
I like it better back here.
why? Less people?
For sure.
Yeah. I don't mind being in the corner. I do not mind. Ooh, Owen with a miss on the first ball of the game right there.
Now, if we just had an
Uncharacteristic.
ashtray.
Yeah, if we could smoke, yeah, that'd be nice. I don't even think we can vape in here.
I don't think so. It's not as easy to walk around and interview people here as it was like at Legends,
Oh yeah?
because they kind of know what you're doing. First thing they do is, what are you doing?
Oh, here? What are you doing? So David elected to take the solids here.
That sounds so much better.
What?
This.
Sounds?
Yeah,
Sounds better?
it sounds weird. Not weird,
It
but
doesn't sound bad.
it's different.
Just different. Because these headsets were made for
Oh,
this.
You hear that?
No, I did not.
Adam Cicinera and somebody on table 2. It's going to be a good match. Angel DePaul and Adam Cicinero on table 2.
Angel DePaul. And what is he?
A 421.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You lost your sunglasses?
Look on top of your head.
I haven't seen them. Are you sure they're not in your car?
I went and looked. Maybe good sunglasses too.
Where are they?
Between those.
Well, I don't see nothing nowhere.
I found them anyway.
Well, you found them? So you didn't lose them?
I found them to start with.
Oh, you found them to start with. I get it now. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers.
That's it.
So be it.
That match is over
Which one's that?
on table 7.
Okay. And Dave's 8-ball cross side there. Nails it.
Dead center.
Yep. Looks like 1-0 Dave there.
It does look. Oh, I did something. Which one of these down here is the bracket? Or do I have the bracket down here?
It should
You
be
want me to minimize it?
that one right there.
Which one is it?
That one right there.
Okay, I see it.
But it's not. It's just the telestrator. Oh, maybe you should, hold on.
I think when I minimize it, it sends it back to you.
There it is. It's down here. It's the Google one.
Okay, I see it.
For some reason, it's not. It's cut off. Yeah, I hate it when they do that. When screens do that.
Me too.
I don't know why that happens. You hit the full screen button and it clips off the bottom and top of the edges of the screen. I don't know why it does that. Some monitors do, some don't.
Wonder how the Chris McDaniels Stephen Norton match is going.
I'm not sure.
Anybody out there know?
They are on the top left-hand side of your screen, though.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know the score, but Chris just made the 8-ball. If that's it, I don't know.
I don't see him shaking hands. Well, maybe maybe it is
I'm
over.
thinking that's it.
And I don't think Steven won.
I'm
Not when
Chris made the ball.
made the ball and the game's over, right?
Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure that's probably the match. Otherwise, Steven wouldn't be shooting the balls like that. He'd be racking or whatever. So then we'll give that one to Chris. Meanwhile, we got Gabe and Owen and Dave.
Ramsey, that game's over now. Chris McDaniel won something to something. 5 to something.
5 to something. Yeah, that's safe.
And I don't think it's 5. I don't think it was Hill by Steven's reaction.
It might have been. You can't really tell that by the reaction, I don't think. But I would say that Chris won that one, yeah. Yeah, Steve's a bit upset. So maybe it was Hill because he's upset like that, yeah.
Wow. Just come over and take a chair whenever you want it, buddy.
And what if I was using that? What if I was using that chair, man? There was somebody sitting there like 2 seconds ago, bro.
You just want to say it like right in the front row of everything.
People are mean. They're rude. I mean, we had this guy come sit down right here in front like that. He almost down there and knocked the tripod over.
Looks like it.
They all want to be streamed, but yet they want to make it difficult to do so.
That wasn't Darren, was it?
That took the chair? No.
No.
Yeah, somebody came and took the chair.
Go get it. Stay away from it. Go
Steve, L, and Kiva, table 4.
What am I going to do?
I think it was Rackham's fucking chair.
See that guy?
I'll see y'all later. Fuckers.
See that guy right there sitting down with the white shoes and crab legs? He's the one that took it.
I'm gonna go kick his ass.
You do that. You go kick his ass. So right now it looks like we only have 2 matches going. I don't
Chris
know.
McDaniels won 5 to 2.
Okay. And I don't know what the second match is. So let's just do this for a minute.
Well, there's Mr. Iverson. He stood up.
We'll just do this for a minute. We'll focus on the Owen and Dave Hamil. Dave.
Sure to say Charlie Shootman, ain't he dead?
Yes.
That's why it's a memorial.
That's why it's a
tournament.
memorial tournament. 8th annual. Yeah.
So we've been gone at least 9 years.
Yes. That would be another safe assumption.
It almost seems like that guy that took the chairs kind of sharp in that table.
Is he not a player?
I haven't seen him play.
Nathan, Pete, and Rob, France.
No, he's getting up to play right now.
Table 2, huh?
He is shooting right now. So Dave's got a pretty easy open table here. Stop shot. Boom. Cue ball up that way. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Yeah. Move it back just a little bit. Follow this ball just a little bit. Maybe even come off this rail. You know, 9 ball goes that way, cue ball comes that way. Yeah.
That's who that is.
That's who what is. That's who stole the chair?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it. I 100% believe it. No, I'm not a bit surprised. And the only reason I say that is based on that.
Yes. And having to play against that.
Well, it doesn't matter who he's playing against. That low 400 level is it means a lot.
Fernando Z, table 5.
I'm a 338 and I wouldn't act that way.
Yeah, I know. You wouldn't. But you're a little different.
You couldn't be the first person to ever tell me that.
You've owned a pool room.
My mom raised me right.
That too. You would have like, hey, can I borrow this
Do you
chair?
mind? Yes.
No.
If you said no, I'd been like, all right, cool.
Right, no. You would have just came and took it because you wanted it. That's part of the difference in generations too.
It is. Back in my generation, when I'd grabbed that, I got slapped the shit out by 3 people going by.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if you look behind him, there's like 3 empty chairs on the other side of that table.
Is there really?
Yeah. And he might watch this and know it. You know what? Yeah, we are talking about you. If you know who you are, the shoe fits, wear it.
That's right.
If you don't know who you are, don't worry about it. We ain't talking about you. Anyway. I don't know the score here. I'm going to go find out. It is 2-0, Dave.
That's what I was going to say.
Were you?
I was.
No, you weren't.
I really was.
I doubt it.
I promise.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know if Owen has open table or stripes or solids or... It'd be nice to know these things.
I think he has an open table because he's surveying the whole thing.
Yeah, that would make sense.
It would.
That would seem reasonable. Probably take the 4-9 right here. Shoot the 9 ball and then come up table for the 12 and 15 that are up there, or whatever that is. 10 and 12. 10 and... What the hell the ball is that? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15?
I'll out there and ask him. Hey, what are you shooting at?
Hey, what ball are you going to shoot next?
That'd be cool.
That'll go over real well.
Like a lead balloon.
Yeah. This stupid thing. I don't like it when I can't control my mouse. I do not like that. Let's see what multiplex. Ah, that's the one we want, multiplex.
Oh, is it?
That's why. Yeah. There we go. That should be better. So he did what I said. He took the 4 ball first, and then set came down here. 15 ball there. Probably draw back off this rail for the 10 here. Let me draw back a little more. Still probably want to take that 10 ball now. No, maybe not. Got a little bit of an issue right there.
Just a bit. Just a little one.
Just a little bit. You can probably hit it right here, come off the 14, some follow and bust into those. But he didn't. He might have the 12 open right there. I'm not sure.
He's shooting on table 9.
Who?
Guy sitting against the wall with the like a black, white, and shirt on.
Played the carom shot. Nice shot, Owen. What about him?
Do we know who that is? Looks familiar.
Yeah, that yes, him and his son came and played in tournaments and stuff.
Okay, I thought so.
Douglas is his name?
It might be.
No, I'm pretty sure it is. I think MacArthur, maybe? Is that the last name?
Could be.
Something like that. He's got his son. His son plays someplace really good too.
McAfee.
McAfee, that's what it is.
Yeah.
See, I was close. I had the Mick.
Right here.
I had the Mick part.
You did.
I did have the Mick part. So yeah,
But
Douglas
don't call him a
Mac-
Mick on the radio. That's kind of not nice.
Why? What is
Mick?
it? What is Mick Jagger? What Mick?
No,
what?
back in the day when you got called a Mick because you're Irish.
Well, I have no idea about any of that. Nice out, Owen. Nice out. 2-1.
2-1.
Yes, sir.
Owen bound to come back.
Well, a little bit. I mean, you know, it's 2-1.
One at a time.
Yeah, it's only 2-1.
It's only a race to 5, though.
Yeah, very true. Owen played that really well.
Are they playing winter break?
I believe so. Yeah, they are.
Winter break, wreck your own.
Yeah. So Owen with the break, down 2-1. Playing Dave Harmel. Butcher his name. I'm sure. I'm good at that.
Table 13.
And he's gonna scratch on the break. Never want to do that.
Definitely Dave Romero.
Yeah, I just can't. I'm bad at pronouncing names.
All right.
Geronimo. Jaramile.
There's no J,
There's a J right there.
but that's an H.
It's a J to me.
It's an H in south of the border.
Well, it's a J. We ain't south of the border. Yeah, it's Dave Harmel. I know. I just can't say
Amaro.
it. Yeah, Amaro. Whatever. Nobody can say my last name either. That's why I went with Slam.
I can say dickhead.
Shut up. So yeah, if you haven't noticed, every few minutes or so that little banner goes across the top of the screen there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not talking. I was talking to them.
Oh, you're looking at me.
Oh. I guess I was.
So,
Well, you can donate too. You can help support the stream.
Yeah. So, hey, if you see the banner going across the street, we'll talk to you.
You can support the stream too.
I do support the stream. I feel like I should work as an athletic supporters company. Supporting big dickhead like you.
Come on, man.
Oh, we got a jump shot. First one I've seen all day.
Well, I've seen a couple. I didn't think they allowed that here. Oh, he made it. Oh, no, he didn't.
Sure didn't. And that was on the A-ball.
And he scratched.
That's not a loss, though.
Nope. But it is a foul.
It is.
And do you think I'm shocked?
Not at all.
Not a
You
bit.
are the biggest proponent of jump shots I've ever met in my life.
Yes, I am. If proponent means don't do it.
Proponent means against it.
No, proponent means you're for it. Opponent means you're against.
Opposable.
Opponent. Proponent means that you're for it.
Okay.
Because you're pro.
I misspoke, sorry. What the hell is that?
Oh, that's the food people, I think. I think
Oh, it
they're
is.
taking their food out, yeah. Yeah, I think they're taking their food out.
Hopefully they're bringing dinner in.
No, but I think they'll be back tomorrow.
They will be.
Yeah.
So that's it with the food for today.
Well, Rackham still has their menu. Was that the beer? Or was that in response to the
There's beer.
menu?
There's beer. I'm not a big paninis guy.
Damn. They're just a sandwich.
I know.
They're actually not bad. They're not bad. Just like a sandwich. And remember, growing up, they had that sandwich maker thing. You put the bread in and you close it down, and they make triangle sandwiches.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like that. It's just like that. I was hoping you were going to know what I was talking about because I really had no other way to try to explain it. I had no idea what that thing was called. The sandwich maker? I don't know.
Oh, we got Norbert playing on table 16.
Well, we could always go back to the quad view if you want to get some cameras in view.
Nah, I'm good where we're at.
We got Owen and Dave playing right there on table 1 right in front of us. Dave just gave Owen ball in hand. I do believe the score is still 2-1.
I believe it is.
Yeah.
I have to agree with you.
And if you've ever heard us, seen us before, and knowing that we have the score right is amazing.
Amazing.
It's like,
Especially this late in the day.
it's unbelievable. I'm surprised.
About to start putting up football scores.
It's not football season.
Baseball.
It is becoming that, yeah.
Preseason.
It is, huh?
Yeah, preseason baseball is like my favorite.
It's usually sometimes better than the regular season.
It really is.
Especially when you're a Rockies fan.
Yeah, I'm a Rockies fan.
The Rockies suck so bad. I went to the very first game at Coors Field.
Did you?
Well, maybe it was the second game. It was either the first or second game. I sat in the rock pile. When the game where they went 15 innings and Dante Bichette won it, like the bottom of the 15th inning or something like that. That's the game I was at. It was either the first or second game there.
Oh, I'm just going for the breakout. Didn't quite get it.
The day of or the day after my birthday, I can't remember. It was the first or second game that was there, though. Sat in the rock pile. That was fun as hell, man. That was great. I've been a Rockies fan since basically they started here.
When was that, in the 80s?
No, geez, it hasn't been that long. It's only been, what, early 2000s maybe?
Oh, really? I thought it was longer than that.
Maybe, no, the 90s, maybe mid-90s. Something like that. Well, that was a good breakout.
That was a real good breakout
Yeah,
on.
that was a nice shot. Yeah, I like that. That was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet right there.
Put a little pep on that
Yeah,
step.
he sure did. So a little bit of left-hand English, go for the 5 after this. I probably would have tried to avoid that hit, but that's why I wanted left-hand English on it, to avoid that ball. Just follow this, come off 2 rails, 3 ball in the corner. Uh-oh. You're not going to like this.
Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah, maybe. Should be. All it takes is a little speck of that ball to pop out there, though.
I'd like to know what the score of the Vince Ivy match is over there. They've been playing a while, too.
Yeah. He's waiting. Owen is waiting for the rack on the other table. The other table's racking the ball, so he's waiting for them to finish.
And they can see that on camera, too.
Oh, can they?
Yep, right there.
Yeah, okay. All right, then.
So on table 2,
Yeah. But
that-
they can't see table 2, though. They can.
I'm asking you, is that Adam Cisnero breaking?
There's nobody breaking on table 2.
Number 2, that we're not breaking, but shooting.
I believe so.
Okay.
I'm not real sure. But I think that's him. So Gabe, Owen is going to tie this up 2 to 2.
Nice
There's
stroke.
2 to 2 there.
Back to 0-0, basically.
Good shot. Yeah, nice little out there by Owen. 2 to 2. Race to 5. Halfway home.
Evidently, it's not winter break. Alternating break.
Well, what the hell?
I'm not asking you no more questions.
I bet you do.
I bet I do too.
Come on, man. It's been looking like winter break all day. Ay. At least we got the race right. At least we know they're going to 5. We got that part right.
That can't be more evident than right here.
Yeah, we got that part right.
Okay.
Hey, Donovan.
Donovan,
8. He must have lost.
walking kind of fast, wasn't he?
Yeah. He hadn't stopped by and said, hey, I won.
Yeah, he did not.
That tells me he probably lost. Son of a bitch. Well, at least he doesn't have to play Ruben then if he lost.
That's for sure.
Dave with the solids, good shot there. Friendly bump for the 6.
Table 6.
So probably play the 6 with a little bit of follow. Oh, the 7's still stuck on the 8. A little bit of follow for the 5. don't know if that 7 will go in the side if you get underneath the 15 or not.
Underneath the
The 4 ball is kind of screwy too. The 3 balls, it's got a pocket, but it's
got a weird rack all the way around.
yeah, it really is. Let's see what he does here with it. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot he could do with it. Not a whole lot to do there.
Well, you can't polish a turd.
No. You jack up on this 4 ball and try and hold it right there. Yeah.
Yeah, be hit wrong and draw it right back in the corner pocket.
Yeah, you
All you
coulda-
can do is super stun.
You just do that with it, yeah. He didn't have much to go there. I think he was trying to play the 3. It's a good shot at it. He really didn't have much to work with. So Owen comes to the table. He's going to take care of his. He's going to take care of his one problem ball right now, I would imagine.
You're an imaginative soul.
Not even really much of a problem, that ball right there. It's not even much of a problem. But he'll start there, probably follow up into this area, shoot that ball next, maybe follow that ball a little bit, hit that ball, come around and play this ball.
Play the 3rd round of the winners bracket as soon as we finish up.
Something
the
like
1st
that.
round of the losers bracket, just so you guys are aware. And then the winners from that 3rd round of the winners bracket can go home, and we'll play the rest of those tomorrow.
Well, that's good.
So he followed it up like I said. And he'll play this ball, follow this up probably.
We still have the end of this
We'll probably-
that was left over on table 15 earlier. You guys are missing the end of your
He's looking at that ball next. So he'll probably draw back in here, play this ball, stop shot it to hit that way.
Right.
And then off of this ball, off of that ball, you come back this way, that ball that way,
Yep.
follow it into
I
this
agree.
area,
Sure.
and then you're out.
You're a genius.
Well, no. It's just the pattern that's on the table.
Well, did you hear what Madeline announced?
And Sam, table 14.
I heard part of it.
When they finish up the first round of the losers bracket, they're going to start the 3rd round of the winners bracket. So at that point, the winner of the 3rd round bracket can go home because they'll play the rest of the winners brackets tomorrow.
Okay.
And I think that'd probably be a good time for us to cut out at the end of the 3rd round winners bracket.
Maybe. We'll see what they say. If they're good with
Here
it.
comes Donovan.
Oh, there goes Donovan. Yeah, he ain't
No, he
saying
just
nothing.
walked-
Yeah, he kept on
Oh.
walking.
I was going to see one come in and be interviewed.
He kept on walking. He told me to put him in the booth earlier.
Not now. Because he knows how much we get on each other. He don't want to get got on. I wouldn't get on him.
So he went and played that for the 15 next instead of taking that 10 ball down there. So he played it a little differently than I would have, and got himself in a little bit of trouble from it too.
At this point, I think of bringing the 10 up.
Nothing that he can't really get out of, but
Just wasn't in his original plan.
and so now he's going to shoot the ball. He's going to shoot it the way I said originally. Go to 4 screens and snag table 10
Oh, like it's that easy.
with Will and Janzel.
Table 10. Not that camera. That camera is on.
And he ends up playing a safety, which he didn't really hide him too well.
That table's on Stephen Northrum and
Might get the 7 ball.
no, that table's not.
He might have the 7 ball through there. I can't tell for sure. Owen should have had that out though. Got out of line, played it safe.
How come my camera's not working?
I don't know. You got the right remote?
I do. No, I don't.
Yeah, see, I wasn't sure if he had the 7 or not. Didn't quite have it, and oh, it held on. Look at there. Oh my goodness. Owen was ready for ball in hand, and that ball just hung up for him. Well, he's got a long shot on the 10 ball here. Let the cue ball follow up for the 14 next. Yeah, missed it though. Oh, he made it. Okay.
Make up my mind.
Yeah, got a little funny on it. He's not going to be able to take that 14. He's going to shoot the 15. Cross corner it and try to follow. I mean, you got a couple options. You cross corner it and follow the cue ball, or you cut it in here and bring the cue ball around this way.
Tim Channel, Mike Sauer, table 15.
Oh, he held it up like that. Well, that was nice. I didn't know he had the steep. I don't know. I thought he had too steep an angle to do that. But that was good. Cut this ball in and be good to go. Yeah.
Who we got over here playing, John Dale?
Will Hathcock. Do you know Will?
I do.
You do know Will.
I do.
Did you play on a team?
That's
with
not
him?
Will. Oh no, I'm thinking Billy Hickman. Duh, that is Will Hathcock. No, I don't know him that well.
Did you play on a team with
I
him?
did not.
How about Janzel? Have you played on a team with Janzel?
No, I played against the team that he was on.
Yeah, I played against him too. It was funny. My first meeting with Janzel.
So did
This is funny. I'm gonna tell you this story. This is
Owen win?
that game. Yes. So it'd be 3-2 Owen. So my first encounter with Janzel. Never heard of the guy. Didn't know the guy. Saw his name on the APA score sheet as a 6. Right. And something they had. I think they had 2 6s. I think he was on the team with Will actually. Yeah, I was on a team with somebody. They had 2 6s. And so I played. I didn't know who he was, right? I knew who the other guy was. So I played the other guy, right? And then they tell me that he's going to be late, and he's running late, and he's going to and all this.
What's the name for the stream?
It's on the Legends Brews and Q's Facebook page. So he was going to be late, and he was running late, and he was already flustered because he was running late, right? And so I was down to only like 2 players left, and they were both 3s. And I looked at her, and I told her, I said, he's already flustered because he's running late. He's got to come in, he's got to play with no warm-up. He's going to be upset because he's playing against the 3.
Oh yeah, big time.
Right? I said, so now you're going to be in his head. He's going to be in his head twice, right? I said, so all you have to do is make balls. And then just win a game or 2, and you'll win the match because he'll be off.
Yeah.
And I never met the guy. I just know how 6s are because I'm one. Right? And so I had Kim play him, and she beat him.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah, it was funny as hell. There was a little more that happened to the story than that, but it was my first meeting with him, and I was impressed with the way he played. I mean, he plays good, man. He ran out and stuff, but she only needed to win 2 games.
Yeah, I remember when I played him when he was still ranked a 4.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was interesting.
I can't imagine him being a 4.
When he first came in,
My goodness.
it's been 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, that was funny though. My first encounter was, I'm just gonna fluster this guy, and I did. I flustered him before he even got there.
Did you know a guy named Aaron? He used to run the VNEA League out of Pueblo.
Maybe, I don't know.
We played APA up in the Springs anyway. It was the same thing. We were playing a team out of West Side. He was on that team, and he was a 6, and I put my 2 against him in 9 ball. I told her all you got to do is make 2 balls a rack.
Right. Yeah, that's all you got. Well, yeah, that's all you got to do.
Yep.
Make a couple balls per game. Yeah, that's something that's got a lot of people. When they come over to the USAPL from the APA, they see the ball count in 9 ball and they think it's similar to the way APA scores, and it's not even close.
Not even close.
I mean, yeah, you get a point per ball, but only if you lose.
Right.
If you win, you get 14 points. The other person gets however many balls they made. So that 9 ball is worth way more than 2 points.
Theoretically, it's worth 6 points.
It's worth 14.
Well, it's worth 6 points.
It's worth 14. How's it worth 6?
Well, because if you already got your first 7 in, or maybe 8, and get your first 7 in, 1 point per ball, and then you put the 9 ball and win the game, you get 8 extra points.
Well, if you made all of the balls in 9 ball, you would get 8 points, right? You would have 8 points.
Right.
Then you make the 9 ball, you get 14 points, but not 14 plus 8. You just get 14.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
The 9 ball's worth 8 points.
Okay. I see what you're saying. It's like 6 points or whatever, yeah.
Well, I got to go talk to a man about a mule.
See if it gets on that 8. Yeah. Should be okay.
That's pretty. That's pretty good view right there.
Yeah, he should have this. Yep.
4-2. What a comeback.
Yeah.
Like, really wasn't a comeback, but
Well, I mean, not much. I mean, it was only 2-0. So if it was 3 or 4 to nothing, then yeah, that's more of a comeback. But still, I mean, it's a comeback. He was down.
yeah, he was.
He was,
Definitely down to 2-0. That gets you flustered right there.
I mean, in a race to 5, it sure can. You go down 2-0 real quick. I can get you. They can get you.
You can. So they're playing 5-5 on both sides, huh?
As far as I know. As far as I know. 4-2 on. Yep. Imagine that. We got the damn score right. It's freaking amazing.
It's going to happen to this world. We're going to get hit by a comet tonight.
I mean, I'm going to buy a lottery ticket, dude. That's what we need to do. Go buy a damn lottery ticket. We got the score right for once.
We wouldn't get the numbers right, though.
Probably wouldn't get the right lottery ticket. They'd probably sell us one of those fake ones. Those joke tickets.
Oh, dude, I did that to a guy.
Oh, I bet oh, man.
It was a $20,000 ticket.
I bet it pissed him off.
Gave him it for his birthday, and everybody's sitting around. He scratches that thing off, and he starts telling people, I quit. Man, I had to jump on him quick.
Oh, dude.
Dude, stop, it's a joke.
Oh, man.
He didn't speak to me for about 6 months.
I bet.
And it was a legit looking scratch off.
They usually are, yeah. But they got Jerry with one of those not too long ago.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they did. I can't remember who got them, but somebody got them. One of the bartenders, I think.
Yeah, this dude quit his job, told his wife to go F off.
Oh, no. Really? Damn, I wouldn't go that far with it.
Oh, yeah, he was going off.
I wouldn't go that far with it.
I mean, 20 grand's not that much, but still.
No, it's not. It's definitely not enough to quit your job
Yeah,
and tell
he-
your wife to F off.
Oh,
No,
he went off.
definitely not.
And there was 4 of us involved in it. It wasn't just me.
That's hilarious, though.
and
That's
well,
funny.
shut up.
That's messed up. That's kind of messed up, man.
Kind of funny, though, too.
Oh, it's kind of funny. It's definitely funny. 4-2, Gabe. I mean, Owen.
We had 100% correctness until that. That's going to have to go down in our error page.
100%.
Yeah. Down to 99. Now you need to put the explosion behind it because you blew it.
I mean, I have an explosion. I do have one.
Oh. Okay, gotta go.
Where are you going? Oh. There you go.
Shane Dunkley to table 9. Shane Dunkley, table 9.
And Dave is looking to cut the 8 ball up, make it a 4-3 race. And he does. So it is now 4-3 Gabe. Owen. I don't know why I keep saying Gabe. Damn. So 4-3 Owen. I do not know the score on the other matches, but that's okay. I think you all can. I think you all pretty much expect and already know that, right? Because I just don't know. Owen with the break here, looking to make it a 5-3 race and take it home. And he breaks dry. Nothing drops. So, Dave will come to the table. Choice is probably going to choose strikes, I think, here. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure what he'll do. Never really 100% sure what anybody will do. You got Will Hathcock and Janzel in the top left there. And Dave is shooting the 3 ball here, I believe. Yeah. And he'll probably shoot the 4 ball down here in this corner. Or shoot the 4 ball down here in this corner. Try to run into these balls and put the 5 ball out here, right? And in doing so, that he leaves himself a safety valve down here on the 2. So if you go for the breakout here off of the 4, you run into the 9 and the 8 and bump the 5 out here. The cue ball should end up somewhere in this area. You shouldn't be behind nothing, and you can get the 2 ball right there. So we'll see if that's what he does. We'll see if that's what he does. That's what I see here. Oh, that's actually the 1 ball that's sitting there, not the 9. So now he's going to take the 2. Of course, he's not going to do what I said, because why would he? And now he's got the 4 ball. I mean, I guess you could come off the rail after the 4 and hit the 11 right there. You want to put the cue ball right there, though. You're really in danger of being hooked. Yeah, he played it really soft. He didn't even want to bounce into the ball. And that's fine. That's good. He took away his escape ball down here for this breakout. So now he's going to hit that ball there. The 5 ball's going to come out here. He may not have a shot after this. I didn't have much of one, that's for sure. He'll be playing the 4 ball. Or 7 ball, I mean. And he got the right angle on it to come around. But I'm not sure the 5 passes. I don't think the 5 passes that 15, so you're going to hold it up in here. He doesn't pass the 9 either. You can't get there or there. So what are you going to do here? Come all the way around like that? Come on the backside? That's exactly what he did. And he got away with it a little bit there. Not exactly perfect, but he got away with it. If that ball passes here, you can shoot it down that way. I think it does. I think the 5 ball will pass the 14 to go down that way. If so, that's the shot. You just hit it with a little bottom and come off there. Even if you bounce out here a little ways, you're good. So he'll probably shoot it in this direction here. The other shot, if it doesn't go, is put the 5 ball here and bring the cue ball off this rail down that way. With the 14 ball's in the way for that though, so if you go that way, you gotta watch out. You gotta come in between there or go that way. Tough shot. He's gonna shoot it down here where I said. A little bit of bow and come out on the rail, just like I said originally. Just trying to show options. So that's going to make it a hill game, I believe. 4-4. 4-4. This has been a pretty good match. 4-4. Some would say it's fire. And looks like Gabe gets the break on the hill. You always want that, don't you? You always want to get the break when you're on the hill. Mr. Jerry walking by with score sheet in hand. It usually means they're a victor. Usually means you won when you got the score sheet in your hand. So now he's got to play Adam Cisneros after this. Well, that's lovely. My horse is out. All right.
Matt Hughie, Sam Cordova, table 11.
Oh, you got to the hill anyway. Damn. Oh, it's the dawn day on the hill. Alright. Well, we got a hill match here going on between Owen and Dave. We'll see what happens here. Owen just took a seat, so. This table is still open. So we'll see what Dave likes to go with here. Looks like he's taking Stallings. Alright. So he'll shoot the 5. You got the 5 and the 3 there. Probably shoot the 5 all the way up. Oh, he's going to take the 3 all the way up. Okay. Oh, he bounced it off the rail. Or did he call, did he say safe? I don't know. He might have called safe. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on. Owen on the stripes. Hill match. Looks like he's going to play 15 cross-side or play safe. Oh, he tried to play a safety here, and he's going to leave him open on the 7. Wide open on the 7. 5 balls. He tied up the 5 ball pretty good, so that's good. That's something. Another safety by Dave. And Owen with a retaliatory safety. Everybody play safe. So Dave's probably going to come back with another safe. And we're in a safety battle here, folks. And the wind opened up a little bit. You know, this might be something for Dave to work with here. If that 5-ball can go, everything else has a pocket. The 3-ball looks like it'll go once you get the 1 out of there. So you could take the 7 here. Or you could take the 5 if it goes now, yeah. Absolutely. Like I said, if that 5 goes, he might have something here. Not where he wanted to be, but he's good enough. He can make the 6-ball here. Just make the 6 and leave the cue ball out here, somewhere out there. Make the 6 that way, leave the cue ball out here, so you can shoot the 7-ball next. And then when you shoot the 7-ball next, you can just kind of slow roll it and let the cue ball bounce up a little bit like that. Alright, give yourself some angle, not too much, but you get angle on here, make the 6-ball and come that way for the 1, and then you can hit the 1 and come out that way for the 3. Those are wishful thinking. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. That 1 ball is in the way of the 3 though, I'm sure of that. And I do believe the 6-ball is the play here. And you just let the cue ball float out, you know, down a little bit so you get the 7. I might take the 7, leave the cue ball out here, right? And then I might take the 7 and go like this with the 7 right now. I might do that right now and get on that 1. Get that 1 out of there. I mean, if you hit it good, if you hit this ball good, you come out like that, you can run into all of this, and that 3-ball can come out here. But you got to hit that really good, it looks like. Looking at the angle from here live, not on screen, just on the table, and looks like some bottom left might be able to do that. Of course, you could do the original plan that I said and give yourself the angle here to come like that into it. And I'm okay with that too. That actually kind of works. Either way, you can get the job done here. We'll see how he tackles it. Let's see what he does. I think I like the leave yourself the angle here. I think I like that. Oh, he left himself really straight. Maybe he has enough angle to come off like that. I guess he does. I mean, you want to come off not down into the 1-ball. You want to come off that way. I probably would have played it off the rail a little bit though. Yeah, and that's okay. I mean, that's pretty much what I was talking about. So now you got to make the 1-ball with some follow and some right-hand English and come out like this. You want to end up out here. Oh, he just missed it. And he didn't come out there. He's going to be behind the 8. So he wouldn't have had a shot anyway. Alright, Owen, what are you going to do here? I imagine you're probably going to roll up to the 13 and play safe, right? You're probably just going to roll up and have the cue ball tap this rail. Leave all these balls where they are, right? Just hit this rail with the cue ball. I'm pretty sure that's what you're going to do, ain't it? I mean, the risky shot, if you want to go for it, you're on the hill. I wouldn't recommend it. You could slam this ball in that way and send the cue ball flying over here and break all this up. I wouldn't recommend that on this stage of the match. This is the shot I like here. Yeah, this is exactly right. Yeah, that's exactly the right shot. Exactly the right shot. So Dave can let's see, boom, boom, boom. Well, that's not a very good drawing. but that's kind of what it would be. It'd kind of be here with left. I don't know if you can get there. I don't know. I hit it this way, more straight on, kind of like that. It's got to go 2 rails. You didn't hit it hard enough. Well, I guess he did. Nope. He didn't hit it hard enough. The ball sailed wide because he didn't hit it. If he would hit that ball harder, it stiffens up. So Gabe's gonna play, or Owen's gonna play another safe here. He's gonna pocket the 1 and leave the cue ball right there. Yeah, perfect. Nice shot, Owen. Smart shot. Smart shot. So Dave doesn't have much to deal with here. He really can't hit this 3 in any viable way. Okay, he's going to try it. He's calling the 3 ball right there. I'm not even sure he can see this. I'm not even sure he's going to be able to hit it. I mean, that's crazy. That's a crazy call. There's a lot of shit in the way, but amazing if you make it. Yeah. Owen went to go get a spotter to call to watch the hit. Dave told him watch the hit, and Owen's like, "Yeah, I'll go get somebody. I can bring his dad or something." Not that his dad would be honest. His dad would be completely honest, but it'd just be funny. Thought he was going to get somebody to watch the hit, maybe not. Oh, there he is. Oh, the old APA ref guy. Okay, I didn't know we actually had refs on hand. That's cool. I didn't know we actually had refs on hand. I didn't know we had an actual ref on hand, so that's cool. Dave from the APA. Foul. Foul, foul, foul. All right. So, Owen gets ball in hand here. And he's got stripes with no real problems. Nothing blocked up or nothing anywhere. No rails, no tie-ups. Just a matter of execution for Owen from here. Just a matter of execution. He'll match. He should be able to pull this out from here. And ball, do a stop shot on the 9. You can take either the 15 or the 13 after that. Either way works. Probably take the 13.
So
15.
I was talking to Jason,
Okay.
and we come up with kind of a plan.
Okay.
We'll stay here tonight until like around the end of the 3rd round,
Okay.
and then be here tomorrow at 9 or 10.
Tomorrow morning at 10?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then we'll be here all day and all night tomorrow.
Okay. I can do 10 tomorrow.
Yeah.
I kind of figured we'd be here.
Well, I know tomorrow's gonna be the long day anyway.
Yeah, I figured we'd be here early tomorrow and until the end tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I told him probably about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock tonight. Get out of here.
Yeah, okay. Whenever the winner's side is done, right?
Yep.
Is that what we're doing?
Well, I don't know if we're gonna stay through the whole 3rd round. I mean, that's
Okay.
That could be till 11 o'clock at night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that works for me.
Yeah, about 7 or 8. We'll see where we're at.
Okay. Sounds good to me, brother.
But Jason was saying he was getting so many phone calls asking what his stream was.
I mean, to be honest, the first round of matches, who really cares?
People care, but
I know, but I mean,
you want your 15 minutes of fame.
yeah, I suppose. We can't do them all anyway.
No.
We don't have 16 cameras. I mean, we could.
We could.
We'll go get 2 of those 8 boxes. 2 of those 8-way boxes. There's a 16-way box.
Is there?
Yeah, but can you imagine seeing 16?
You wouldn't see nothing.
You wouldn't see nothing.
Probably be able to commentate better than we do, but
I don't. How is having more tables going to make us commentate better?
because we couldn't be that wrong.
Oh, we can be. Owen's about ready to win this one 5-4. He's 2 balls out from here. And he's shooting over to 3 a little bit, but he's got this.
He should.
He should have this. I don't see any issues there. So Owen will take that one 5-4 against Dave and Merrill.
It's a good win.
That was a good match. That was a good match. I like that match.
Good job, Owen.
That was a good match right there. That was pretty good. So Owen pulls that one off. We're here just waiting and looking for more matches. Just kind of looking, waiting. Where's the matches? Call them. No, I'm just kidding. She's been doing a great job calling the matches.
She has.
She's just
Keeping
been
up with the brackets
phenomenal.
pretty good.
Right? I mean, she's been doing a great job. This tournament's been running very smoothly. Haven't heard a single complaint.
A lot smoother than it ran last year, that's for sure.
Huh?
A lot smoother than it ran last year.
Was it
Last year and the year before, pretty chaotic.
Hey, Owen, good job.
All right. Well, I guess it's break time for a minute. You know, I got this. We could do this. Isn't that cool? The sponsor's full.
Yeah.
I could put them there. Let's see.
They sponsor their own 5 minutes of. I finally got my truck in the parking lot.
Did you?
Way down there, but it's in the lot, not on the street.
Yeah, mine is. I got mine a little bit closer.
Yeah. That's the only bad thing about coming in today at noon. I knew we weren't going to have no parking.
Yep.
Do you know anything about Ruben Silva's cues?
I do not.
Okay.
I do not. I don't have any experience with them.
Noel and Kane S, table 16.
I've heard they hit pretty good though.
Yeah. Well, I was going to think about getting a jump cue made by him. And he told me if I got a jump cue made by him,
Yeah.
he would teach me how to jump properly.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's a pretty good deal.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, you can't really argue with that, can you?
Well, I mean, unless it's a $500 jump cue.
What's wrong with a $500 jump cue?
A little bit out of my price range. I don't need to jump that bad.
I don't either.
And I would just like to have a Ruben Silva cue in my collection anyway.
I've heard they hit good. I have never played with one. What the hell? I don't know what it's
Isaac
going.
and Leon, table 1.
Oh, come on.
All of a sudden now we're having internet issues?
We got 4 bars.
Yeah, it's struggling at the moment. It's not the modem, it's just out there somewhere, you know how it goes.
Yeah.
I don't think we got disconnected yet. I think we're still good.
Yes, we are.
So,
Hey, Maria Finley. Who's Maria Finley?
I don't know.
Hey, Jonathan.
Who's running the tourney? Jason McClure
And Darkyle.
and Darkyle. What's the score on Adam Cisneros? We have no idea.
Something to something.
No clue.
I'll let you know when it's 5 to whatever. Upon the handshake.
That's about the time we can figure it out. No, we really don't know, and
We're not going to go ask
we're not
people.
going to go asking around to the matches and disturb them to find out
Right.
the scores. So, if they were using the live scoring in digital pool, I could tell you because I can pull that up. But most of them are not and have not been. Let me see if that table is. They are not. So I can't help you. Sorry.
Well, Adam's on the.
And I don't recognize the name Jonathan Lopez. I was going to say, if they've ever seen us or watched us, they would know that we don't ever know the score.
Yeah, Maria Finley.
But that's all right. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know who we jinxed.
I don't know either. Who we jinxing?
It said don't jinx him, LOL.
Yeah, who we jinxing?
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably the whole damn
The whole damn tournament. Because we're here.
Because we're on site.
I'm not sure who she was referring to either.
Hey Ramsey, if you're still watching, you want to meet up later this evening? Let me know.
You can meet up right now. All you have to do is come here.
Then that's not the one. It's the one that.
Oh. We could still meet up.
Raymond Carlson.
Is Tony Piazza and Chris McDaniel still on the winner's side? Thank you. You know what? Don can take a look for you. And
Tony Piazza is not on the winner's side.
Yeah, we know Tony lost. We do know that. He lost his match.
And who else did he ask about?
Chris McDaniel. He's right there. You actually have him right there.
And I think he's still playing.
Scroll over and see if he's still on the winner's side. He should be.
So I think he beat Stephen Northrum.
He did beat Stephen. So he is on the winner's side, and he's going to be playing Chris Ivy. Or
Vince Ivy.
God bless him. We are so bad at this. He's going to be playing Vince Ivy. Chris McDaniels will be playing Vince Ivy in his next match. So
I guess guilty by association.
They are both still on the winner's side.
Tony Piazza's on the loser's side.
Chris and Ivy, I meant, are both still on the winner's side. Tony Piazza did lose his first match.
Jimmy F, table 2.
Don't.
Oh, earlier I mentioned someone was Hill. He should be out with 3 balls left.
Oh.
Yeah, that might have been the Owen match that I was referring to.
Could be.
She was referring to the commentator's jinx, and that's happened a couple times with us, but we don't really believe in that because we're not really commentators.
Right. Not really pool players, not really commentators.
We're just kind of here.
Not really kind of even human beings.
No, don't go that far. I'm human. But we didn't think that the commentator's curse would actually apply because we thought you would actually have to be a real commentator for that to. But we did notice that has happened a couple times, so we try not to do that.
And we stand corrected. Tony Piazza did not lose his first round match. He won against Sam Martinez.
Oh.
But he lost his second round to Gabe Owen.
Oh, okay, there you go. He lost the second round match to Gabe Owen, did Piazza. Right. And if you're going to lose, that's, a respectable person to lose to, right?
Yeah. And Tony is waiting to play. He's waiting to play Kathy Chan.
Okay.
Shane.
Okay.
She's a 419. He's a 6'4". That's going to be kind of a lopsided match, maybe. But he has not played yet, and probably won't play today, because I think they're going to finish the first round of the losers bracket, and then they're going to restart the third round of the winners bracket, run through the third round of the winners bracket, in order to get all those winners to be able to go home, get ready for tomorrow, and then finish out the night with the losers bracket.
And somewhere in there, we're going to head out.
Yeah, we'll probably out
another hour or two, probably.
Yeah, I mean 8 hours is plenty.
I'm thinking, we've been on air for what, 4.5, 5 hours now?
Almost 6 hours.
Okay. Who did Tony lose to? Tony lose to Gabe Owen. And if you don't know who Gabe Owen is, Gabe Owen is a 700?
7-something.
Fargo? EFG. If I knew the alphabet, EFG, Gabe Owen is a 726.
And that might be just about the highest in the
He
tournament.
might just be the highest in the tournament. That is correct. He just might be one of the. He's definitely one of the highest.
Oh, there's no doubt.
Well, no, here's a 757 here.
And who's that?
Sharik Saeed. I have no idea. I've never heard of the guy till last night during the Calcutta. So, he's up there along with the top. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, Tony didn't lose to.
He didn't lose to no chump.
I wasn't going to say that way.
Well, he didn't.
He did not.
He did not lose to no chump.
Definitely did not lose to a chump.
He did not. He lost to a professional freaking player. Is that right that I heard Gabe Owen won the U.S. Open? Not recently, but at one time.
I don't know.
Jim Calderon was saying something about it last night. I thought he was talking about Gabe. Oh, Maria knows Gabe Owen. Okay, that's good. Then you know Tony
Didn't lose to a chump.
didn't lose to a chump. He lost to a pro.
Gabe Owen ever win the U.S. Open?
He sure did. The 29th annual U.S. Open 9-ball championship.
Undefeated.
Undefeated through the whole thing. His opponent in the finals was Thorsten Holman. That's pretty strong, bro. Right there, right? What year was that? The 29th annual. It doesn't say what year. Wonder what year that was. 2004.
Yeah.
Wow. 20 years ago. Strong.
Strong. Undefeated.
Strong. Go undefeated in the U.S. Open 9-ball. And beat Thurston Holman. Yeah, we know if Tony loses, it's really to a chump. And no, we don't know a whole lot of the guys from Denver because the guys from Denver don't tend to come down here very much.
They don't.
And, you know,
Not our fault.
it is what it is. We don't go up there. I don't go up there.
No,
I
no
hate
need
going.
to.
I hate going to Denver. I used to live up there. I loved it up there.
Yeah, now if somebody wants us to pay us to come up and stream in some tournaments, we will.
Absolutely,
We'll love it again,
we'll go just about anywhere.
except to the corner pocket.
Well, okay, we'll go to anywhere that actually exists, Don. How about
Yeah,
that?
it's open for business.
We work. Yeah, we work too. No, I at one time I knew a lot of the people up in Denver, but that was back when this was Sticks and Table Stakes was Table Stakes and Piazza was still playing at Table Stakes, and that was a long time ago. I don't know anybody no more.
I wonder if Phelps is still around.
Phelps is still around.
When I lived in Littleton, I played up there a couple times.
Phelps is still around. But I used to go up there and play against Steve Chan and
I played Steve Chan at Mirage.
golly, who else did I go up there and play? I can't remember all the guys I used to play. Me and Danny Shea used to go up there once in a while. I'd ride up there with Glenn, and me and Jamie would go up there a couple times, I think. When we were kids, we used to ride up there. Shane Ghetto knows the Denver piece, but we don't know about Shane Ghetto. Nope, I don't know Shane Ghetto. I don't care about Shane Ghetto. I have no offense to Shane Ghetto, but I have nothing to do with him. Nope, don't know him.
Lucas Taylor, Adam Estrada, table 12.
Don has no comment, apparently. So no. Shane Ghetto's not involved in anything I do. Not that I have anything against the guy, I don't know him. Don knows Shane. We'll just leave it at that. A lot of people here in this building know Shane. And we'll just leave it at that. Jim Calderon knows me. That's cool. I know Jim. I know Jim from back in the Sticks days. He knew me when I was a little teenager, baby shark. He's around here somewhere, or at least he was. You understand about Shane? That's cool.
No habla inglés.
Jim's always been a pretty good guy. He's been a nice guy. I've always had appreciation for him.
And that's all I got to say about that.
I see.
Oh, you must have had my mic turned off.
No, I did not. You muted your own damn self.
Mama said,
Yes, sir.
we ain't got something not to say, don't
Don't
say
say
nothing
nothing
at
at
all.
all. Yep. Yeah, Jim's a classy dude. He's always been a really nice guy.
I believe he's a nice guy too.
Yeah. I remember hanging out here at Sticks, and he was one of the, well, at that time I thought considered older guys.
Yeah.
He's an older guy now. He wasn't an older guy then. But anyway, I used to come in there. He was one of the guys that would take me under his wing and teach me about the hustle and the gambling and the game and the pool hall life and all that. So it was cool. It's been cool to see him a few times since I've been back. It's been really cool. Thanks for the stream, guys. You're very welcome, Tony. Jason, who neither one of us are Jason.
Jason.
He's probably talking about Jason McClure.
McClure, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he's not on the stream.
He's not.
I can pass the word on.
Yeah, he's not on the stream right now. He's over there running the tournament and running things. He's
busy guy.
Yeah, he's too busy for this.
So Marie, do you remember when Tony and Patrick brought down Efren Reyes to the corner pocket after you guys had him up there, Piazzas?
I remember that.
Me too. I emceed that whole show.
I bought a 10 ball from you.
I know. I still have the 2 ball.
I have the 10 ball. I can't believe when I walked up to the rack to see the case of balls, the 10 ball was still sitting there. I'm like, what is wrong with you people?
Right.
The 8, 9, and 10 are the first 3 that should go. The 9 ball first because he's a 9 ball player.
Right.
Right?
Well, he's 7-time 9 ball champion and 7-time 8 ball champion.
Something like that. You know what I mean?
What's that?
Yes.
There's a lot of people watching it. If you go to Legends, Brews, and Q's, the live stream will come up.
Facebook, Legends, Brews, and Q's. Brews and Q's.
Like brew?
Yep. BREWS and Q's as in pool Q.
You didn't even look that up, Mark. I'm impressed.
What?
You spelled that right.
What the hell? Yeah, she remembers Efren.
Well, I was one of the owners of the corner pocket when they brought Efren down. I emceed that whole show.
How do you do it? Just type it in like that.
I actually played Patrick a game when Efren took a break.
Here you go.
We let no one go streamless.
Yeah, it's out there.
Is there any way to look at the statistics from this stream? Like how many hits, how many views?
There's always a way.
Is there an easy way to do it?
Is there an easy way to do it? Well, that's not what you asked.
Well, that's what I meant to ask. Down low. That was with Gary Reichmuth. That was my partner.
Oh, she remembers you, but not your name.
Yeah.
That's all right. You're not.
I'm not that memorable.
Yeah, I couldn't come up with the words, but that was
I knew
it.
exactly where you were going.
That's what I was trying to say. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not showing me the. It's not showing me. That's weird. Why aren't you showing me?
It's not a big deal.
No, but it should be showing me.
And for those of you who didn't get enough of us today, you will get a full-on serving of us tomorrow.
Sorry.
Beginning to end.
We'll be back tomorrow. Yep.
And I'm definitely bringing my fishing chair tomorrow.
See, I'm okay with this. I got my little cushion. I'm okay. Your fishing chair is gonna put you down here. You're gonna be way low. You know what? Here's what we do tomorrow. They have padded stools out there.
Oh yeah, we snatched a couple of them.
I walked by that when I went out to go get my seat cushion, I'm walking by that pedestal. I'm like, well, why the hell didn't you give us that?
Yeah.
You know we're going to be here for 10 freaking hours. You give us the hardest chair in the building.
No wonder they're even level.
Tommy and Bill Skinner, table 13.
Right there.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
right there. 1,300.
Not bad for one day.
Not bad.
Well, I wonder if that includes last night.
No, that's just this.
Hmm.
Sorry. What you sorry for, Maria? For not remembering his name? Don't be. Don't be sorry about that at
My
all.
mom don't remember my name.
He can't even spell his name.
If I can remember it, though, but I can't spell it. It's only 7 letters.
Yeah, you forget the E at the end. What was the total number of players? 128. Well, actually, I think it was 125. I think 3 people did not show up. I think there was 3 buys.
But I think he had, I think there was 1 left.
Oh, did he fill them right at the end?
Yep.
I know.
I heard him announce it.
My guy got a buy. Donovan got his buy. So there was 128, give or take 1 or 2, couple 2 or 3.
Jose, table 8. Jose Avalos and Nico.
Not sure exactly what the payout is yet or anything like that. We probably won't know that till tomorrow.
They probably already know that. Not that they got the calc.
Well, they might know it. They might know it, but
Right.
they haven't told us yet.
We haven't been privy to that information.
Correct.
My chances, I guess.
Come on. What the hell?
What are you trying to do?
Separate the window?
Oh.
Stupid ass thing.
That's a very strong showing. Yes, you're right. Out of 6 years I've been involved with it, it's been max capacity every year, and it's been 128 players every time.
Yeah, it always fills up. Yep. This tournament is almost always full. They do a good job with it, and yeah.
And to be honest with you, walking around talking to people, I have not heard one single negative comment.
Nope, nothing yet. I haven't heard anything negative. And you know, it's an annual thing. It draws players from all over the place. We got people from everywhere right now. Well, not everywhere, but they're from all over.
Yeah, New Mexico, Arizona.
Yeah, Nebraska, Wyoming.
Yeah, I'm not sure how far away the furthest person's from.
I think somebody's from Wisconsin.
Yes, guy
Yeah.
brought me the pool cue.
So, yeah,
Got me a new old Doug Barnes cue.
Yeah. So I don't know what happened to Janzel and Will's match. I'm not sure who won that because, you know, paying attention's hard.
I'm gonna gather to say, just by body language, I don't know.
They both seem pretty happy,
They
don't
do.
they?
They're pretty jovial. I'm sure it didn't end in a tie.
I'm pretty positive of that. Neither one of them seem very upset.
No, they don't. And I was watching. I'm like, yeah, you know.
Can't go off that body.
Janzel got a big old smile on his face. Will got a smile on
Well,
his
they're
face.
both laughing.
Yeah. Unless they're listening to the stream, I can't see why both of them would be laughing.
I don't think they'd be laughing if they were listening. They'd be crying.
Well, there's a fine line between laughter and crying.
Yeah.
They're called smiles and cries.
Laughing can make you cry. Crying cannot make it. Well, I guess it could.
Cry so hard you laugh.
Yep.
If we go back and look at the electronic scoreboard here in a minute.
So
Was Jantel on the loser side? No. Jantel will on the winner side.
I have no idea, brother. I
Right
don't
there.
know what anybody's doing. Well, there it is. We don't know who won, though, do we?
We don't, not yet. We want a minute.
Now, whoever it is, they're playing Matt Crispin.
Tomorrow. Or tonight. Later tonight.
Is that-
Later
Is that
tonight.
a tonight or tomorrow night?
That's a later tonight.
That's a later tonight.
After
now?
the third round in winner's bracket.
After?
This is the winner's bracket.
I thought they were doing the third round of the winners bracket.
Yeah, they're over here. No, they're in Jantel and
So who won that match?
I don't know. We'll find out in a minute.
Well, they just moved it over. I just saw it.
The mouse isn't working real well.
Yeah, mine's been messing up too.
It says I'm at the very top of the bracket, but I'm halfway down the page. You want to reboot the mouses?
Done that a few times already.
Seems to work for a little
Let
while.
me get rid of some stuff.
That really doesn't make sense if they win the losers bracket and one of them are out. And they were both still smiling.
Yeah, I lost. Woo-hoo.
Well, that's gonna be a real lopsided.
Whoops.
Mark and Matt Valdez, table 4.
Whoops.
Seemed to be a pretty high number of females in this tournament too this year.
Brian McKay, Cecil, table 10.
No. Well, dang it. Let's see if I can bring it back.
That was a pretty good showing for Dennis Dillman. 1-5-0.
Did he?
Yeah.
Lee and Randy, table 5.
Frank's back. He's playing. Getting ready to play.
Oh, okay.
Janzel 1-5-3.
Did he?
Yes, he did.
Well, good for him. Alright, yeah, you want, Maria, you want to, yeah, we got stuff to take care of, you know. Priorities. I wanted to play really bad, but I suck, so that's why I'm behind the desk. That's why I'm in the booth.
Well, we're in the booth. I figured I'd make a couple $100 and give away a couple $100. So it appears they're going to be 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. It appears there's only going to be 2 more
Lopez, table
2 more what?
14.
matches in the losers bracket to finish up the first round of the losers bracket.
Oh, yeah?
I see all the numbers on the tables, and then there's 2 open matches up here. If I could get the freaking mouse to work. Yeah, it's lagging bad. What? Whatever you just shut, whatever you just closed, freed me up big time.
Freed you up?
Yep, look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to close down some of the overlays on the stream that we're not using. Some of the stuff that is using resources but is not being used.
Frank won against Sam Fish, 5-1.
The bracket is online somewhere. Let me bring that up for you. I will show you where that is. That didn't work. That's not the right thing. Give me 1 minute. Oh, where did it go? Where did the bracket go?
Well, Nick DeFoe got a forfeit.
I'm not sure where the bracket went.
It's under the Google thing.
No, I mean the animation I had for it. I had an animation for the bracket.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't either. I'll bring it back up. Should be able to get it back real quick. No, that's not it. Well, I don't know where it went. It's like it disappeared. All right, give me a minute. I'll show you the address for the bracket. Let me go to it.
Hey, you guys, I just want you to know, pay attention to the bracket, either the paper bracket up here or on digital pool. The tournament's running faster than a lot of people thought, and before we have to forfeit a couple matches. So, you know.
I was just saying that.
What's that?
A couple forfeited matches. Some guys not coming back fast enough.
Yeah.
Right here. There's one. Oh, there's two.
Why is my keyboard not working?
There's three. Wow.
Let go of your mouse for a minute.
Yeah.
Why is my keyboard not working?
Don't know.
Okay, well, apparently my keyboard's not working, so I can't bring you the bracket address right now. It is on Digital Pool, though. If you just look up the Charlie Shootman tournament, you'll find it. It's on Digital Pool. For some reason, my keyboard stopped working. I think it's something Don did.
I'm sure it is.
It usually is. It's usually Don's fault.
It probably is.
Yeah, almost always. If not, I blame it on him anyway.
Sure, I'm strong enough to take that.
No, I can't find my mouse, bro. No, my mouse is gone. There it is. No, that's yours. Where the hell did my mouse go?
You're not anywhere. Your whole system's blank.
Give me my mouse back. Oh, I unplugged yours.
Oh, you did.
Come on, where the hell did it go?
All right, we got Cecil coming up. Looks like he's getting ready to break his third round match. Hey, what are you doing under my desk?
Oh. There's my mouse. All right.
Plug me back in, damn it.
I will.
Nada.
You have nothing? All right, hold on. Let's restart it.
But all in all, we've had a very good day.
Yeah. You should be mouseable now.
There I am.
All right.
About time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty good.
Hey, look, I can bring up my own bracket. Boom. Oh, on your screen. How do you do that?
I don't know.
Boom. Hey, brought it up on my own screen now.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That was weird. What the hell happened to my keyboard? There it goes.
Operator error.
No, it just didn't want to work. Alright, so now, if I do this, there is the bracket address, kinda. I will fix that in just a minute. I'll make it bigger, and I'll put it down on top of that thing there. And we'll put it right there. So there is the bracket address for you. It is on Digital Pool. So you can just go there and search for it. And it'll bring it up. Just search for Charlie Shootman Tournament.
Okay, so Gabe Owens already through the third round.
So he gets to go home.
Yep.
Bye, Gabe.
If he's not already home.
See you, Gabe. Next time, come say hi, Gabe.
Do you know him?
No.
Okay.
Doesn't mean I can't want him to say hi.
Give me a won't say hi to my buddy.
Come on, man.
Table 5. One I'd like to see. Hopefully people join me in my... That's not the one. Damn it.
What the hell are you talking about, bro?
I'm talking to myself.
Figures.
Mind your own business.
Yeah, I am minding my own business.
Oh, that'll take it off Cecil's table, won't it?
Shootman.
Yep.
I'm going to fix this up a little bit. The graphics got a little screwy on me. Get them fixed up. It's not so bad. It's not so bad.
Hey, there's the banner we're looking for.
What?
That one?
Yeah, no, I had to bring it back. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was... Why is my keyboard not working? Why can't I do this? Why isn't it not working?
Who are these people?
Why can't anybody hear me? So, there we go. There's your bracket. And I will be back in a couple minutes.
Hey, would you grab me a Budweiser on your way back?
Grab you a Budweiser.
I got a tab open. If you don't mind. If you mind, I'll go get it myself. Thank you, man. So we're watching Cecil's. I'm watching Cecil. I was going to switch the camera over and watch Lee Urbanak, his match. I know Lee. He's a pretty good guy. Good pool player. He's made it into the third round of the winner's side, so can't be too shabby, right? He's playing Randy Abernathy. Lee's a 581 and Frank is a 572. Should be a pretty even match. Then we got the other Gabe Aola playing Don Swain on table 7. Gabe's a 624, Don's a 504. Should still be a pretty good match. Don's a good shot. We got Bill Meacham versus Andrew Penninger. Bill's a 634. Andrew's a 669. Should be a pretty good match also. I think waiting on the hill is Sherik Saeed, who's a 757, playing Gino Rael, who's a 546. That possibly can get a little lopsided. Then Jose Loma versus Aaron Hara. Jose's a 677. Aaron's a 596, which is very respectable.
Don Swain, table 7.
And then we'll have Ruben Silva versus Don Day. Ruben's at 710 and Don's at 566. That has all the possibilities of getting a little lopsided also. Then Jerry Penta is going to be facing Ashley Shafford. Jerry's a 538, Ashley's a 533. That should be a pretty even match. Got Chris McDaniels versus Vince Ivy. Chris is a 698, Vince is a 540. A lot of times Vince plays way better than a 540 though, so that should be a pretty good match. You get Seth something. He's a 728 versus Miguel Martinez, who's a 607. Then we'll have Willius Romero against Roberto Matista. Willius is a 658. Matista is a 465. And that'll be at the end of the third round. Thank you for the support, Mark. What? Michael, I think you're on the wrong page, bro. Not sure who the shadow president is, and I don't think that has anything to do with pool. So we can keep that to a minimum. I'd really appreciate that. So if there's any questions about the lineup, let me know. Thank you, John. Thank you for your support. We're just having fun, Mark and I. I don't know what else to say about that. I enjoy the game of pool so much that it doesn't matter what avenue in the pool game that I take. I just enjoy being around it. So like I said, Gabe Owens already made it in to the next round. He beat Jeremiah Gage. Oh, Jeremiah Gage forfeited. Okay, that's too bad. He should go out that with, especially in this late of the game or the tournament. It's not the easiest to get to the third round. So on table 13 we have Tommy DeFonso against Mike Skinner. Tommy's a 748, Mike Skinner's a 650. Then Nico Rodriguez versus Jose Manuel Alvarez. Nico's a 631, Jose's a 622. Pretty good heads-up match. Then we have Mark Vidal Claremont versus Matt Valdez. Mark is a 621. Matt's a 534. Then we have Brian Begay against my boy Cecil Mogan. Brian's a 702. Cecil's a 582, and I know he pronounced his last name wrong. Sorry, Cecil. Then we have Gabe Avila versus Don Swain. Gabe's at 624. Don's at 504. Still going to be a pretty good matchup.
Reek and Gino, table 11.
Sharik Syed and Gino Rail about to go get busy on table 7. That's in one of our view boxes. This should be a pretty good match. Sharik is a 757 and Gino's a 546. They'll be playing a race to 5 over on table 7. See if we can get a better there. Let me see. Yep, there we are right there. That's Don Swain. What's Don Swain doing on table 7? I thought he was on a different table. I think they might have the tables messed up. Nope, table 7. They called the wrong table. Sharik Syed and Gino Rao is going to be on table 11. Okay. I stand corrected. And then waiting on deck is going to be Jose Loma and Aaron Hara. Jose's a 677, Aaron's a 596. That should be a pretty even match. Shouldn't get too lopsided on that one. What you doing, buddy? Yeah. So now we got Jose Loma and Aaron Hara getting ready to play on table 6.
All right. So while I was out there, I saw this stupid ass comment, and
I didn't know how to do nothing with it.
Let's see if I can delete it or something.
Because it's not appropriate for what we're doing.
Absolutely not. This has nothing to do with what we're doing. It's not going to let me delete it from here. It's all right. I'll just go to Facebook and do it.
Okay.
Because I don't want that shit on our stream.
Yeah, I don't even know what he's talking about.
It has nothing to do with anything.
I don't care what he's talking about.
I don't care either. You damn people get all freaking political and shit over it. Make everything political.
Well, you know, and you're trying to ruin everybody else's good time.
Right, and nobody cares about your opinion.
So now they just called Ruben Silva and Don Day on table 1.
We'll just delete his comment altogether.
Good deal.
How's that? Now you're gone, Michael. We don't care if you watch. We don't care if you stick around.
No more comments.
Well, we don't want your comments.
Ruben Silva's a 710 versus Don Day's a 566.
In case nobody ever told you, politics and religion, don't talk about them in the bar. We're in a bar.
We're in a bar.
Don't talk about them in the bar. Don't talk about them on the live stream. No politics, no religion.
So we got Jerry Penta and Ashley Safford waiting on deck for the next open table.
All right. I heard a couple matches get called.
Yeah, I've been relaying them, and I think they're probably going to get called here on table 1 any minute.
Okay.
Oh, 16. I missed that one.
New Mexico pool players. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you.
So we're going to have Seth, I can't pronounce his last name, against Miguel Martinez on table.
Krafzik? Something like that. Seth F. No, Seth K. Seth K.
Seth K.
Karazik.
And Seth is at 728, and I'm embarrassed that I can't pronounce his last
That's
name
pretty
being that high.
strong. Yeah.
And Miguel Martinez is 607.
Oh, yeah, you can pronounce Miguel Martinez, though.
I live in Colorado, bro.
That one's not tough, huh?
Yeah, Matisse, Romero, Mambrano, Martinez, Lopez.
You can handle those.
Gonzalez,
huh? Yeah, okay.
Gonzalez with the zero and S.
You got that, right? You got those? Those don't bug you?
No, they're pretty every day.
Okay. All right, then.
And that's the match that should be getting called on table 1 here in a minute.
Okay. So we appreciate you all watching. Thank you all for the kind words and stuff. There's a little banner that floats up top there every few minutes or so. PayPal and Cash App addresses. If you like what you're doing, you want to see us do some more, a little support would be nice.
Would be nice.
Yeah.
But your verbal support works good too.
Oh, that's
really, we appreciate that just as much as any kind of monetary donation.
Well, almost.
Almost. I do anyway.
Almost. Just throw money. No applause. Just throw money.
No comments needed. Just cash.
That's my favorite line from Fast Times at Wrigley. Ridgemont High. Miss Spicoli walked in and everybody's applauding. He's like, no applause. Just throw money.
We walked into Mr. Hand's room.
Is that the teacher's name? I don't freaking know.
Mr. Hand.
Okay.
Well, I figured, Mr. Hand, if I'm here and you're here, it's our time.
It is our time.
Yeah.
He's right. He was right about that.
He was, and that's why Mr. Hand passed out the pizza.
He was right about that. It is our time. It's not just his time. It's my time too, mother.
Hello. Yes,
this
it is.
Our corner. Yeah.
We were speaking to Sheila Alvarez.
Sheila, how you doing?
The co-founder of the Juniors League here in Colorado Springs. They have a table up front in the corner. They're raffling off some very nice items. Pool table. They have pool balls with all the pro signatures on them, ranging from $15 to $20 a ball.
That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, really nice. Really? I thought you only had about a box and 3/4. Oh, did you?
3 boxes.
Okay, when I was there.
There was double signatures.
I got you.
You want to have a mic?
Did you have Efren? Did you have one of Efren? Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got mine at home.
I got a 10 ball.
Mine's a 2 ball.
I got a 10 ball.
From when he was at. Yep, down to the corner pocket. I emceed that whole show. I still think the most memorable moment of that whole show was when that little guy was sitting at the table playing Efren, playing him 9-ball, and the little guy was walking around the table and he couldn't figure out, and Bustamante tells me, hey, go give him some advice, give him a timeout. And I start to walk to the table, the kid takes his crazy shot, and he planned the whole thing. It was like a 3-rail kick, and he hit his ball and made it.
Nice.
Yeah, Efren's jaw hit the floor, and everybody in the crowd went nuts.
Nice.
And I'll remember that for the rest of my life. Yeah, it was a very good highlight.
We were the only ones that Efren did on this entire tour with kids.
With the juniors? Yeah. And I think we clarified that before we signed the contract, Gary and I. But yeah, it was yeah. Well, wasn't that Bustamante that was with him? Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
That guy really helped me out because I was so nervous when Gary told me I was emceeing the whole thing. He didn't tell me until I got there that night that I was emceeing the whole show. And so, I mean, I just turned into a bag of nerves. And Bustamante pulled me off to the side and he goes, I got you. He goes, if you get kind of stuck, just look at me and, I'll kind of guide you. And he did, He'd tell me to get up there and say certain things and kind of got me in the groove. It was a great night for everybody. I loved it. It sure did. How many juniors you got now?
Our league is actually low right now because of the fact that Jose and I were gone for almost a year.
Oh, that's right.
So we just recently got back. We just recently restarted the junior league. Right now we're trying to raise money to go to the Indian Nationals. And I think at the moment we have 3, possibly 4, because one of our juniors just turned 20. So at age 20,
You're done.
that's the last time you can play in any juniors.
Right. Who's that, Smith?
No, why can I not think of his name?
Uh-oh.
He's out here playing. But I have to look because I think he's just at the cutoff, so I think he can go. And he's like, man, if I can go, I really want to go.
Yeah, no doubt.
And he wants to come back and start working with the juniors and helping the region.
Nice. That's this way to give back.
Well, we just lost 4 of our juniors that went into the military.
Who? Oh, Damian Smith, right? Yeah.
Actually, Clayton college. He's getting a degree, an engineering degree.
Okay, yeah, I thought Clayton went in the Marine Corps.
He was supposed to be going into the Army,
Oh, okay.
and then he ended up not doing that. And we had another junior that went
What?
Everybody can only hear half of this conversation.
The important half.
I asked you to give her a microphone.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Here.
About 5 minutes ago,
All right, but we can start most of this over.
so she could actually talk to these people.
Right. I need. So anyway, this is Sheila Alvarez. She's a co-founder. Avalos.
Talk into the mic. See if it's not on.
There it goes. Is that one on?
It should be.
now.
I can hear you now.
Okay. So it's Sheila Avalos, and I run the Rocky Mountain Junior program here in Colorado Springs, and my husband is the head coach.
Right.
And
Jose's a
we-
good guy.
Yeah, and we just, 4 of our top juniors still of age to stay in, 3 headed for the military, and 1's in college.
Okay. Okay.
So Damian Smith just
Yeah.
in the Navy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Graduated to sailor too.
Yeah, that was the big one that we just had. So,
Yeah.
And he was a good one.
yep.
He,
Yep, and then we have 2 juniors playing in this tournament today.
yeah, Noel and
Noel and see, I'm brain dead today.
tell me about it. We're always brain dead.
Yeah. I can't even think right now.
That's okay.
That's terrible.
I know.
That's terrible.
I haven't had a lot of sleep the past week.
It's sometimers. She can remember sometimes she can't.
Yes. Yes.
You're gonna think of it.
I know I will.
You're gonna get
I'll
halfway
be
to your
I'll
booth.
be way
As soon as you
over
walk
my
away.
corner.
Yeah, you get halfway to your
As soon as
booth
you
and
walk
go.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you walk away, you're gonna come up with it.
And probably one of our viewers will tell us who it is. And it's not Donovan.
It is Donovan. It is
Oh, it
Donovan.
must be a different Donovan.
Not Donovan Warson. He's the one that just turned 20.
Yes, he's the one that just
Yeah.
turned 20.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it is Donovan.
Yeah, he's the
Yeah.
one that turned 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and he was like, I'm so bummed.
He's
I
not
can't
the
go
one
to
in the
B&E
military,
Nationals.
but-
And I said, hold up. I think you still can. So,
Oh, okay.
So I have to look into it to make sure he can still go.
See, our viewers know more than we do. Right there in the comment booth it says Donovan.
That's nothing new.
Oh, yep.
That's
yep.
nothing new.
Yeah.
That's our viewers know more than big surprise.
Yep. Thank you, by the way, because, yeah, I'm half brain dead. Yeah, we're doing pretty good over there on the booth right now. We have a 50-50 raffle going.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We have a Q stick that we're raffling off that was signed by Dave Pearson and Dr. Q.
Okay.
And then Mike Kirby is doing a custom shaft for somebody.
Oh, wow.
So whoever wins that certificate, it'll actually be customized for that person. For
So he'll
the-
do all the measurements and everything.
Yes.
And I will vouch for that shaft because I shoot with a Kirby Keelwood shaft, and they play
They're
damn near like a carbon fiber, only you get the feel and impact of wood.
yeah, and they're beautiful.
They're
He makes
great.
beautiful
They're great.
cues.
They're great.
Is that the? Excuse me if I'm wrong. Is it the MC guy?
Yes.
We're trying to get
cubed.
we're trying to get T-shirts from him.
MC Cubed, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
MC,
Mike Kirby.
MCQ, MC3.
He sponsors Lucas and Noel
sponsors
and a few
Noel.
other
Yeah.
players. Yep.
Yeah.
Boy, Noel's a story. I remember Noel when no taller than the pool table at
I-
Antiques.
I remember when Noel, Ryan, and a bunch of them started, and even Maria started with us, and they were so tiny.
Yeah.
And now I'm looking them eye to eye instead of looking down on them. I'm like, what happened?
Well, Noel, I'm looking like he just keeps growing and growing
Ryan,
and growing. Yeah.
Ryan walked in today. I haven't seen Ryan in a while, and he's like, "Hi, Sheila," and I was like, "No way," because I swore when I left he was just below my shoulder, and now we're looking eye to eye.
Right.
I'm like, what happened while I was gone?
It's fun watching him grow up.
It is. It is. When you go back on our page and you look through the pictures, I just ran into somebody the other day that said, you know, I went to the junior page just to look at photos because I saw Noel playing, and I didn't realize when he started he was 8. And
Yeah, can you believe he's only 13?
he's 13 now.
Yeah.
And the cool thing about Noel is, what a lot of people don't know, is he surprised Jose and I, him and his brother did, and they showed up at BCA Worlds back when he was 8, and he turned 9 years old during that tournament, and he won the 8-ball Worlds and became a world champion that year.
Yeah, I remember
and
that.
people were shocked because they kept saying that the 17-year-old from New Zealand was going to take it, and Noel just wiped the floor with that kid.
I remember when Noel, because I played on Norwood's team at Antiques, and he would have the pool stick above his head.
Yeah.
He couldn't even see over the pool table.
Yeah.
And then as he was getting older and older, you see him down there hustling the guys at Antiques, because they wouldn't take him serious, and he'd be bing, bing, bing. I said, no, but you seen this?
The first year he played here
Yeah.
in this tournament, which Jason was like,
Yeah.
okay, we'll let Damien and Noel play. He wasn't sure how that was going to go. And what happened that first time? He took out that pro.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, it was one of the most.
That was the first year they had it here, wasn't
That
it?
was here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and nobody thought that was going to happen, but there were side bets going on because people were like,
15.
Noel shoots really good. This could be really good. And when he won that match, everybody was just like, what?
Yeah. That's when everybody's eyes have really got open, though.
Yeah, and he was age 10 when he did that.
Yep.
This is his third year in the Shootman. He's 13 now. And he's a world champion, national champion, grand champion. The kid's got so many trophies now.
Yep.
He's a great player. Great player.
And he's a very polite young man.
Yes, he is.
Very, Norbert and his father did a great job raising him.
Yes.
Because he has a lot of respect for everybody, and he respects the game. He doesn't take it for granted. He's so as good as he is.
Yes.
He doesn't throw it in your face that he's going to kick your butt, but he kicks your butt anyway, politely.
Yep, he does do it politely. All of our kids are.
Well, I'm not saying
polite.
He's more polite than one another, but I just know him personally, and
Yeah.
I've seen him come up. It's just been a long time, years going and going and going.
Yep, that kid's got a long career ahead of him if he stays with us.
Yep.
And he loves it, so I don't see him quitting.
I don't either.
soon. So
He's really got his brother into it too. I mean, Norbert was always a pool player, but not as deep as he is now.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
Norbert's really into it.
Yep, and we're trying to get Noel ready. Noel's getting ready to head to VNEA Nationals, which, like I said, we're trying to take 4. Right now, it looks like 4, if not more.
Right.
And then after that, then he goes to BEF.
I don't know what that is.
That's
Billiard Education Foundation
thank you.
or Federation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he'll be going and playing in that, and that's huge, huge. So
So it's like a school?
no,
Oh.
it's a big competition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you have all your top juniors from all over the place
Wow.
coming to play in this.
It's
And
basically what the BCA does for leagues. That's all they do. They do juniors programs
Yeah.
in the BCA.
Okay.
The Billiard Congress of America. When I say BCA, that's
Yeah.
not VCAPL, which is completely different.
the kids going to BEF are competing to win so that they can go to Australia.
Wow.
And then they go over there, go through training,
Those
all
are
this
all
other stuff.
Billiard Congress of
compete over
America
there.
sanctioned type stuff, right? That's all
Yeah.
Billiard Congress of America.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's huge.
It is.
Wow.
It's a huge deal. It is.
And Noel has been trying.
So
and
they don't do
trying.
leagues, but they do the juniors.
So you have to earn your way into that.
You
Yes.
have to win.
Yes, you have to win your way. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
have to win your way in.
Wow.
And Savannah,
Savannah Easton,
that's
Roadrunner.
where
the
Noel
Roadrunner.
first met her, and they've become good friends.
Oh, good.
Yeah, through that and through JIC. JIC is another great big one that Noel goes to
Okay.
a lot. Damien was doing JIC. Let's see, Noel, Damien, I think Clayton did it, and there was quite a few others that were doing JIC.
Oh, yeah.
So, yep,
We've really turned out some good up-and-comers.
they're our future in pool, right?
That's it. We need a good future, too.
Yes, we do.
Because I know our president's not very good with me and Mark. That's why we're sitting behind the
What the
booth.
hell are you talking about?
That's why we're cueless.
It just brings up stupid shit for no reason. I
That's
don't
what
know
I'm
the hell
supposed to
it-
do.
All right, I need to get back over my
All
table
right.
because I left John over there.
Oh, God.
So, yeah. So I'm going to head back over that way.
All right. Well, thanks for
Well,
stopping
good talking
by.
to you.
Oh, thank you for having me.
Thanks for all the
course.
information. Have a good day.
All right. Ramsey, I do not know. I saw your message, but I couldn't get to say anything. I do not know if the McAfee kid was the other junior. I do not know if he was in the juniors program. But they did win the Scotch Doubles Brews and Q's tourney. Yes, they did. That I can vouch for. That kid plays good. What was his name? There's Douglas and
McAfee?
yeah, the McAfee guy.
Yeah, I don't remember his son's
Can't
name.
remember his son's name.
Yeah, I just talked to him a couple minutes ago.
Good
A little while
kid.
ago.
Good guy. Good kid. Plays real good too.
They won it.
Don't remember. Yeah,
Did
they,
they win the Scotch Doubles?
they did win the Scotch
Yeah.
Doubles. Yep, they sure did.
You want to hear something really crazy?
What's that?
it's-
Besides,
Besides, yeah. The 2 years that we've had tournaments at the Legends,
yeah.
and I've been taking care of the tables and busting my ass, I've not played in either one of those tournaments. Isn't that crazy?
I mean, no, it's not crazy. It's kind of like a
Huh. Yeah.
Not really crazy though.
Well, the first year I thought that I would be in automatically, but I wasn't. And then with the Scotch Doubles, I didn't know it was Scotch Doubles until the day before. So
No, you didn't know it was?
yeah, well, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sure I knew it was, but didn't put a lot of thought into it.
It was advertised as such.
I'm sure it was. Well, who did they just call?
What up? I don't know.
Vince Ivey and
Oh, we got Ruben playing right here in front of us.
Chris McDaniels.
Did you know that? I
Yeah,
didn't. I
they just
didn't.
started.
They just started. Who's he playing?
He is playing nope. I just saw it. Where'd it go? There it is. He's playing Don Day. Ruben Silva
Okay.
is a 7'10". Don Day's a 5'66".
Okay.
I believe they just started.
Okie doke.
And to the best of my knowledge, they have all of the third round play on the tables now.
Do they?
They do. There's the last one right there.
Sweet.
They all have table numbers next to them, so they're all playing.
Well,
See what our last one was.
just gonna leave that all like that, and I'm just not gonna say nothing.
Looks like Cecil won his match 5-0. That's good. Congratulations,
Oh,
Cecil.
good job, Cecil.
So he
Yeah.
moves on.
Wow, 5-0 against
Yeah.
against Bidet.
Big A, yeah.
Wow,
Against a 702. That's
that's a really
Cecil's a 582.
that's impressive. That's impressive.
And then we have Lee Urbanak and Randy Abernathy on table 5.
Okay.
Lee's a 581 and Randy's a 572. That should be a pretty even match.
Yeah.
Not sure what the progress is on it, but I know they've been underway for about 40 minutes.
Okay.
And then we have Vince
What is it?
Vince
Arellano.
versus Jonathan Lopez Sandoval. Vince does not have a Fargo score,
Interesting.
but Jonathan's a 697,
That's very
79.
That's very interesting to me.
That is kind of interesting. It seems though this is not a handicap tournament.
Well, no, I know, but
Yeah.
it's still very interesting that somebody would be in this tournament that doesn't have a Fargo. Not because it's handicapped or anything like that, just because of the stature of the tournament. Right?
Sure.
You know what I mean?
And I think he's the only one I've seen without a Fargo score next to his name.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, because I think I commented on it earlier.
Huh. Well, he actually does have a Fargo rating, and it's a 458.
Really?
Yep, and he's got 261 robustness.
Wonder why they don't have that on here.
Right there.
Yep.
I don't know. But he does have a Fargo. And it's a
But he's doing
458.
pretty good because he beat Andy Blood, who's a 480,
Yeah.
beat him 5-2. That's
mean-
pretty commanding.
Hey, he's on the winner's side. He's doing good.
Right.
You know, anybody on the winner's side at this point is doing good, right?
And he started out playing Nate Paget, who's a 506. Oh, he forfeited. Never mind.
Well, I'll still stand by anybody playing on the winner's side at this point in the tournament.
In the third round, is a
doing
good player. Yeah,
Is doing good.
I said that earlier
Yeah.
also.
It doesn't mean they're necessarily a good player, but they're doing good.
They're doing good.
I have a strict definition of that. There's a line there. And just because you're doing good don't mean you're a good player.
You got a point. You got a point. You can have good days and bad days.
Not that there's any bad players here, but you know.
Except me and you. Or except me.
Except you.
Yeah, I'll speak from in I statements only.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
We got Vince playing.
I think it's Chris McDaniels, isn't that what you said? I thought that's what you said. Vince Ivey and Chris McDaniels?
Could be.
I think that's what you had. It's funny that Vince not only does he have a photo, but he was already in my saved.
Yeah.
It means I've interacted with him already.
Oh, okay.
At some point.
That's pretty wild.
I could look him up in the league system and see exactly where he's got their rating and how and why. And
Right.
see everybody he's ever played. Because I have the power.
You have that power. Yes, he is playing Chris McDaniels.
Yep.
I'm going to have to learn to say Seth's last name.
Who?
Seth.
Crap.
I
don't think that was it.
I don't think so.
Kravitzik.
Kovacic.
Yes.
Kovacic.
I think that's right.
It is.
I think that's close.
Kravitch.
I'm not even going to try. I'm done. I'm going to try and talk about that shit.
And him being a 728, he deserves that much respect for us to at least pronounce his last name right.
He deserves me to know his first name. His name is Seth.
Seth. I got Seth down
That's
to
all he gets.
And Kravitch is pretty close.
It's got to be. It's got to be really close. Kravitz. K-R-F-Z-Z.
CZ.
K-R-F-C-Z-I-K. Kravitzik.
What table is he playing on? Playing on
Table 3. You going to go ask him?
No, not during his match.
Well, which one is he? Is it the guy shooting now or the guy sitting down waiting to shoot?
I'll tell you in a minute.
I don't think that's him. Well, maybe it is.
No, I think it's guy sitting down waiting.
No, I think that's him. I don't think that's Miguel Martinez. Does that look like Miguel Martinez to you?
The guy standing up with his arms crossed is got to be Seth.
Okay, I'll go with that. Yeah, that makes more sense.
It does.
That's Miguel Martinez. It doesn't look like a Miguel Martinez, but that's Miguel Martinez.
He looks more like a Miguel Martinez than a Seth Kravitch.
Yes. Yes, he does. Yes, yeah. And the other guy looks more like a Seth Kravitz than a Martinez. Yeah. Okay.
Because that's got to be a Slavic.
Not that we're judging people based on how they
Yugoslavian or
look. but
Russian name.
It's got to be a white guy name of some sort, and that guy's white.
Very white.
Okay.
He glows.
We're going to get in trouble. So if there's anybody left watching after that.
Yeah, right. What's our news comment?
It is Ramsey asking about the Douglas Douglas McAfee. God, you son of a bitch.
McAfee.
Yes.
I think he made it into the next round, didn't he?
Who, the McAfee?
Yeah.
I don't know. You were looking at the bracket.
I didn't realize Donovan was that young. He doesn't
he's
look
only
that
20,
young.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he
only
doesn't
20.
look that young.
Yeah. I knew he was. I knew that that's who she was talking about. I just didn't know that's who she was talking about.
Right.
I knew.
No, I just saw it up on the comment and I went Donovan. She goes, yeah.
Yeah, I knew that that's who she was talking about. I just didn't know that I knew that that's who she was talking about because, you know, I've talked with him a few times. Some bitch lost his first match. Pissed me off, man. Made it to the hill and lost. You suck, Donovan. You owe me $20.
Oh, and you know who this is right here?
Who is? Laura Smith? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know Laura Smith.
Okay.
They used to own, her and Scott used to own Rack and Roll,
Never heard of
I
it.
believe it was called. It was over on 8th Street. It was a long time ago. They had live bands and pool tables.
Huh. I have one of Scott the Shot's cue sticks that was made in Chicago.
Yeah. They had Dio actually played at their place.
Really?
Yeah, at Rack and Roll. Yeah. Ronnie James Dio actually played there. And, Randy and Scott went and met him there. Yeah. Yep. Laura Smith used to come in here when it was Styx.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I was introduced to her a couple
I used
years
to-
back, and I didn't.
I used to play against her too, and she used to teach me a few things. And
she's phenomenal.
she is one of the reasons that I will tell people when they say, "Oh, you got beat by a girl in pool or whatever." She is one of the reasons I tell people that gender has zero to do with your ability.
Right. And I
in
think
this
we've had that
game.
conversation on our.
We have.
Because it's kind of a, you said it was kind of weird that they said we'll pay the top 2 females.
Yeah, I don't like it when they do that. That's sexist. I mean, I get it because, women don't often play as much as men, and that's the only reason that they're typically not as good, because they just don't play as much. But the women that do play as much as the men are just as good, if not better.
I mean, look at Jessica. Jessica, she's phenomenal.
Jessica.
Laura Lowe.
Jessica who?
That owns the other pulley.
Oh, Jessica Kells? Yeah. Right. I mean, she plays as good as anybody. I mean, she'll play as good as anybody else. I mean, yeah, the gender has nothing to do with it.
They say even in like golf, pool, women have more of a natural form and a natural.
In golf, it may have. In golf, it can make a difference because it's about strength and how far you hit the ball has to do with strength, right?
Right.
So that can make a difference. There is nowhere in pool that relies on strength or
Male attribute.
any dominant male
Right.
attribute. The pool does not require any of that.
Oh, Doug did. He lost.
Did he?
Yeah, he lost to
It's a good shot there by Ruben.
Jeremiah Gage. It's not a bad loss.
So yeah, it's Laura Smith's a big reason that I hold that philosophy, though.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, it was pretty cool to meet her and shot her a couple games on a 9-footer at Antiques a couple years ago.
Yeah, no, she's nice. I doubt she would remember me. She's probably one of the ones that wouldn't remember me. Not everybody does, and that's okay.
You're pretty memorable, though.
Well, not everybody. Well, I was a little young punk back then, bro.
But Doug did win his first game in the losers round.
Well, that's
And he's waiting to play Andy
good.
Wiley.
All right.
No, Alden Wiley.
all right.
That's I know his dad. And I just can't think of his name. You know Wiley?
Chris Wiley?
No. Not Chris.
I have no idea.
You know Wiley. Real good shooter.
Can't picture who you're talking about.
Never mind. Okay.
I'm not sure who you're talking about.
I can't think how to explain without.
The only Wiley name that I can remember is Chris Wiley that used to run tournaments on that bar in Carefree or whatever.
Woody's?
At Woody's, yeah.
His name wasn't Chris,
Oh,
but that's the same guy.
Jay.
Jay Wiley.
Jay. His
Jay
name's
Wiley.
Jay, not
Yes.
Chris. Jay Wiley.
Yes, that's his son.
Yeah. The only other Wiley I know is C.J. Wiley, the pro player.
Okay. But yeah, Jay Wiley.
Yeah, Jay. Jay's his first name, yeah.
Yep. When you said ran tournaments over at Woody's.
Yeah, that's who, yeah.
Yep, same guy.
It wasn't on Carefree, it was on Pikes Peak. I thought it was, I said Carefree, but it was on Pikes Peak. Woody's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was behind the 7-Eleven. And,
Right.
Uh,
It was a cool bar to go to. Now
it was all right. It was all right. I didn't have
they had 4 tables. It was a cool
I
little
never had
Friday
a
night
problem.
tournament.
Yeah, I never had a problem there.
I didn't either.
I enjoyed it. I thought it was kind of funny, race to 2 or race to 1, whatever tournament that it was, but whatever.
I mean, I came in second twice.
Because anybody can win in one game.
No, it wasn't one. It was depending on your skill level.
When I went there, it was a race to 2, I believe, on the winner's side, and a race to 1 on the loser side.
No. When
I didn't like that.
When I was going there, it was dependent on your skill level.
Oh.
So if I was playing you, it was like a 3-2 race. I'm really glad we got the bracket.
Yeah, I am too. I'm glad you got that over there too. You've been making good use of that.
I have been.
Yeah.
I've been announcing a lot of matches and just putting a lot of yammer in.
Yeah.
It kind of keeps us up with where the game's at, and that's what I wanted.
A little bit.
That's
yeah.
what I really wanted.
Yeah. It's helped us keep track of stuff a little better. Yeah. A little breakout right there.
That must be Don Day.
It must be.
See where more finishes? Oh, Jerry Penta and Ashley Shepard, they're actually keeping score alive, and it's Ashley's up 2-1 on Jerry. Good to know. I think Ashley's been the only one all day that's been using digital pool. So she must have family.
And only for her scores.
Yeah.
The opponent's scores have never been in there.
Oh no, Jerry's is now.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah, see, Jerry's is right there 2-1.
Okay.
But Ashley must have family watching through digital pool.
Yeah, she just might, yeah.
Hopefully it's not a jealous husband that's making sure she's here still playing pool. It was a joke. Ha.
Sure.
So as we speak, we have Lee Urbanak and Randy Abernathy playing. Been playing for almost an hour.
Really?
Yep. 581 to a 572.
Well, for some reason, the social stopped working.
Wonderful.
Can you believe it?
At the end of the day. Hopefully it stopped working before I made my last comment.
I don't know. What was your comment?
About actually having a jealous husband?
No. Yeah, it's not working. Let's see. Maybe I can restart it. I hate it when it does this.
So did we determine that Sheikh Saeed is the highest Fargo rated player in the match, in the tournament?
We did not determine.
Okay, 557.
I don't think he is, though.
No, 757.
At
757.
At 557, he most definitely is.
isn't.
757, huh? Let's see. We got a 748, 757. Hey, lights are coming on. Nice. I do believe he is. 757. It seems to be the highest rating.
Yeah, see, I've seen 728, 748, and 757. I think
that's something like that. Yeah, man. That's pretty freaking strong, dude.
Yeah.
750 freaking 7. I'd like to see that guy. I don't know who he is. Where's he at? Is he playing?
I'll tell
now?
you, he's playing on table 3 against.
No, he's not.
Oh no, that's
Seth. We already been through that.
750. That's 728, not 757. He's up here. There he is. He's playing on table 11.
Can we get table 11?
We could probably try.
I think we can.
Let's see where we at here.
We're on table 10. Go one over. Yeah, go to that table. I want to watch that guy.
Oh, dummy. That's him sitting against the wall.
So that must be him sitting against the wall.
And
so
he's
he
playing
was outside. Tilt down just a little bit.
All right. He's playing Gino Rael.
Who is a 546. That's good right there.
Yep.
Let's watch this highest ranked Fargo player in the tournament. So I did actually see him outside. I did not realize that he was the highest ranking player in the tournament. So that's cool. Socials haven't been displaying on feed since at least before the political comment was made. Well, they should be. Here, I'll just shut it down and start it over. We'll just restart the social. See if that doesn't help it.
Well, I hope everybody understands why we had to get rid of that negative comment.
Oh, I'm sure they do. Well, no matter what side of the aisle you're on as far as that goes, it's
Negativity brings negativity. We want
well,
positive.
It's just not something we want on our streams.
We live enough negativity in our real lives. These are our positive days, you know what I mean?
Right, so whichever aisle of the spectrum you're on, it's fine, but we don't want to know about it.
We don't care.
Honestly, I give a shit less right now what your politics are. You know, I don't subscribe to that the government controls everything and I'm reliant on the government for everything in my life. So if you are, that's your problem.
And that's all I got to say about that.
That's about all I got to say about that. The less government, the better.
Sure.
All right.
Almost took off Ruben's match.
So I think I got socials back. Let's see if they will go through. I will try and send a couple through here. See if they go through. And the answer is no, they do not. And I don't know why.
What would you think about is if when I see Tariq's game match finish, we walk over and introduce and ask him if he'd like to come say something at the booth?
Sure.
Okay.
If you want to do that.
I do.
I have no problem. There we go. There comes some comments. We'll see if they keep coming or not. Yeah, you can go ask him if he wants to talk or not. That's fine with me. All right, so now he's coming up to the table. I think we get to see him play now for the first time. He's going to be shooting solids. And I'm going to predict the one ball right there in that corner. Well, if my mouse would work. So I'm going to predict the one ball. Oh, come on. Right there in that corner.
Is he solid?
He is. My mouse is not working. You piece of shit. Now it'll work. So I'm predicting if he get up, once he moves, I'll tell you. I'm predicting the one ball right there. Probably. Wait, what? And the one ball there. Oh yeah, he's probably going to come out like that. Come out in between those two clusters of stripes.
Oh wow, we get strong.
So he'll probably come out like that.
Do you know who that is? John Baca?
I know the name. I do believe I've met him a few times. I think I know him. No, he didn't. He didn't do that. He drew it all the way down table. Okay. He set himself up on every ball on the table. That was a pretty damn good shot. Yeah, comments are starting to come through now also. Oh, I gotta turn it back on, Don. Hold on.
Okay.
It turns itself off every 2 hours.
It must be a timing thing.
It is. It's because it's free.
Oh, yeah.
If we want to pay for it, it'll last longer.
Well, yeah.
But if it's not going to work for free, then I usually don't pay for it. If I get the free version of something and it's all buggy and doesn't work right,
how am I going to know the paid version?
I typically don't pay for the paid version, you know?
Yeah.
But you should have your mouse now.
I got it.
All right.
And it's been a good handy tool today.
Yeah, sure has.
And I don't know what made me start just announcing the matches and the Bargo rates. And I think you walked away and I didn't have nothing else to talk about.
It's good though. It's good though. We need that. It needs to be in
So we need a fifth monitor. Like we need a hole in the head.
Yeah, right. And he makes quick work of that. Well, it's taking all the, it's bringing all the missed messages in.
Okay, they just announced they're going to start the second round of the losers bracket. So here shortly is going to be the end for me and Mark tonight.
Indeed.
But we will be back at 10 a.m. tomorrow with
We
the
will.
beginning of the fourth round of the winners bracket.
And the conclusion of the tournament.
And we'll be here until the conclusion of the tournament.
Yes, we will. We
Now
will
what
be
happens
back.
in between there, I don't know.
That's anybody's guess.
I'm definitely
Anybody's
going to
guess.
bring me a pillow and a blanket. If I need to take a nap out in my truck.
There's no naps allowed. But yeah, we appreciate you all for watching and interacting with us and commenting.
It's been a really cool day.
It makes it so much better and so much more fun when there's people out there that
We've all been
back.
positive except one
Well,
jerk.
except for one guy. There's always one. There's one in every bunch.
There is. So tomorrow it looks like
Oh, don't even try to predict what the matches are going to be. I wouldn't even try.
well, I can tell you what the matches are going to be. Gabe Owens is going to play the winner of Tommy DeFonso and Bill Skinner. The winner of Nick Rodriguez and Jose Manuel Alvarez of Avalos is going to play the winner of Mark Vidal Claremont and Mark Valdez.
Mark Vidal, he added Claremont to his last name. He was just Mark Vidal earlier.
Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Cecil will be playing either Lee Urbanak or Randy Abernathy.
Okay.
See, I can't predict it.
Well, you're not really predicting, you're reading.
You're right, I'm not predicting. I'm forecasting.
Yeah, you're not even that. You're just reading what the bracket tells you. So we got our 7:57 whatever player. 10 a.m. tomorrow. Am I able to swing that? Barely. Barely, Ramsey. Barely.
Ramsey, you want to meet me down at Legends tonight?
I won't be there.
Well,
No, I won't be there. I'm going.
I'd like to conclude our deal.
I will probably go grab a burger and go see my wife and then go home. So that I can be back at 10 a.m. tomorrow. That means I got to wake up at like 8.
And then people, he doesn't live that far away. He probably
I live
lives,
in Fountain, bro.
it's still not this. I live in Security.
I live in Fountain.
So I live 5 minutes closer than you, and I don't need the.
Fountain is farther than Security.
I live 5 minutes closer to here than
About
you
10.
do.
About 10. Takes me about 10 minutes to get to your house.
But still, wouldn't take me 3 hours.
What,
To
3
get ready.
hours? I wake up at 8. I have an hour to get ready. I leave at 9 to get here by 10. If I leave at 9:30, you know what time I'll get here?
10:05.
10:15.
And it being a Sunday, you won't hit traffic.
Doesn't matter. If I leave at 9, I'll be here at 9:45ish.
If I leave my house at 9:30, I'm here at 10:05. And Ruben wins
Just
that. and
wins
that's-
that match.
Wins that match.
Yeah.
So
Takes me at least an hour to wake up.
that's the part I was talking about.
Yeah.
An hour to wake up.
Just to wake up, just to get the sleep out of my eyes, dude. Before I can function.
Ashley's not doing a very good job of keeping up with her score because I'm sure it's more than 2-1 after 43 minutes.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, have you ever seen Jerry play?
I have many times. many times.
Then you know 3 games could take 45
Yeah,
minutes.
You're right. He is a human rain delay.
Gerald S. and K. 4.
So that's the second time Ruben's played on table 1 today. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Uh-oh, now we got somebody coming around the corner. We're good. I could use a Dr. Pepper.
Oh, as in like, is there? Oh, I can't tell if there's a bunch of drinks up here.
No.
No, I'm just a busboy.
Oh, no, you're good, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Wow.
He asked me if any drinks he could
Yeah.
get.
I was about to ask him for another Budweiser.
He's like, "Can I get you any drinks?"
And his eyes just,
I'm like, "Yeah, I could use."
I'm a taker, not a bringer.
Okay. All right then. I understand that because I do that at Legends. I will go around and bust the
So do I.
shelves and
But
tables.
I won't. I'm taking.
But
drink
I don't
mixes.
take orders.
Drink orders. Hell no. Or food orders.
No, I don't do that part of it.
So Ruben's made it to the 4th round of the winners bracket,
Nice.
but he's a 7-10. That's where he belongs.
So Ramsey says, what does Ramsey say? I'm in for the night, but may head up to Rackham tomorrow.
All right, I'll talk to you then.
Yep, come see us tomorrow, Ramsey.
Patrick H, table 1.
Patrick. Oh.
There's a silver dart outside with the trunk open. If you have a silver dart and your trunk is open, go out there and close it.
We got Patrick Bradford versus Patrick Hayes. Patrick Bradford's a 620 Fargo. Patrick Hayes is 607 coming up on table 1. It should be a pretty even match, you would think.
Yeah, sounds like it.
My name's Patrick. It's my brother Patrick.
My other brother, Patrick.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like that match is over for the 757, dude. That was fast.
Yeah, being a 757, I'm sure he doesn't miss very often.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Wait, the other guy's... Oh, the other guy's just going to do what people do and just shoot the balls off after he loses.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
he didn't want to leave all his balls on the table for
That's
everybody to
fine.
see.
That's fine. That's fine.
But the scorecard is on the table.
Yep. Okay. So,
Well, you ready to wind it down, bro?
this has been pretty good.
7:30 is a good
Let's
quick
go.
time.
Let's go check with them and see where they're at in the brackets and see if they're good with everything.
They said whenever we wanted to. I already talked to Jason about it. I said at the end of the 3rd round of the winners bracket, we were going to call it a night.
Are we at the end of the 3rd round?
We are at the end of the 3rd round. There's a few remaining matches, but no new matches to be called. The last match was Ruiz Romano and Roberto Matices, and it started 30 minutes ago.
Well, hi Pippi. Everything's going good. Everything's going great. We're about ready to sign off for the night, I guess. We'll be
So we
back
can
at
get fresh tomorrow.
We'll be back at 10 a.m. Sure. It might be 10:30. It might be 10:15, but we'll be back around 10.
10-ish.
10-ish. Because, you know.
We're issues.
But, I mean, if they're good with it, and then I'm good with it, and you're good with it.
Then we're all good with it.
Yeah, I mean, unless we want to watch another match or two, I don't
The
know.
2nd round of the not winners bracket.
All right, well,
I will go up and relay to them that we're getting ready to sign off. Keep it rolling for a minute.
yeah, just make sure they're good
Yeah,
with it.
I'll double check.
I can't erase the telestrator. That's messed up. Okay, there it goes. It was stuck on my screen for a minute. Right on.
Charlie C, Luis A, table 11.
Yeah, it's not working right. Just not working right. So Don's just checking out, make sure that we're good to go before we sign off for the night. We've been here since noon? 7.5 hour live stream today. That's pretty good. 7.5 hours worth of matches going on here, folks. I will not be watching this one when I go home. It's 7.5 hours worth. I might check a couple parts out, but holy cow. Thank you, Ramsey. Appreciate you. Yeah, stop by tomorrow, Pippi. We'll be here all day. We're starting at 10 a.m. and we'll be here till they finish. Yeah, stop on by. Jerry was here earlier. He can stop by a couple times a day, say hi. Let's see what Don has to say. He come back here.
All right, Jason's good with it.
Okay.
Dar's good with it.
Okay.
And see, just to give you a kind of example of what's going on tonight.
Yeah.
They are stopping right here with the winner's bracket, the third round.
Okay.
And then on the not winner's side, they're going to play out to here.
So we're going to go through 2 more rounds?
2 more rounds of the loser's
on
side.
On the loser side.
Yeah. But as I explained to Jason, we'll go home, get rested up, and be here for
10 a.m.
Yeah, for the start of the winner's bracket, the 4th round of the winner's bracket, into the very championship match.
So tomorrow, maybe we just concentrate on the winner's side matches?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
You just have all 4 cameras on winner's side matches or whatever? Well, one of them we got to deal with whatever they give us, but the other ones we can move around.
Well, yeah, and I'm thinking getting here just a few minutes before they start and maybe relocating a couple of the pan tilt zooms.
What time are they starting?
10.
They're starting at 10?
They open at 9.
Well, if you want to come in at earlier and do that, go ahead. I'll be here around 9:30, 9:45.
So what's your suggestion? Do you think we should leave the one pan tilt zoom up there by the bracket booth? I think we take this one in the middle here and put it in the middle on that side.
Put it in the middle over there by the TV or whatever?
Yeah. Like almost by like where Vince is sitting?
Yeah, right. I'm okay with it. If they're okay with it, I'm okay with it.
Okay. And then
Then the one that's, you can just leave these 2 in the corners.
Exactly where they're at now, and they can pick up tables 1 and 7.
Works for me.
Yeah, I mean, because they've been playing good matches on 1 and 7.
They've been doing pretty good.
But I just want to get that the one in the middle down here in a better spot to where we can utilize it better.
We can get all different matches, yeah. I'm good with that, bro. If you want to come in a little early and move them, go ahead.
I mean, it's not going to take much. It's all wireless.
No, it takes nothing to move it. Doesn't take nothing to move it. So, I guess we're done for today.
We are finished for the day.
He's Don.
He's Mark.
We are at Rackham.
And we're out of here.
And we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate you all.
Love y'all.
Just can't appreciate you all enough for watching and interacting with us. Once again, there is those banners floating across the top of the screen that if you guys could help us out to continue doing this, all of that would be amazing.
Would be amazing.
Love the kind words. Appreciate all the players, everybody here at Rackham, Jason, Dar, Christina. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Deuces.
Right on. Later. It doesn't want to stop. It doesn't want to stop. That's funny as hell.